Hello and big ups to everybody out there in the Snortex. I'm sorry, I am quite a few minutes behind this afternoon, but we have quite a lot to get to. Boy, didn't DSP just fight and claw and beg and break and bend all the rules to get to the absolute Bore-A-Thon that is going to be today. But before we go on ahead and get into that, let's take a look at just how we got to that with a good old-fashioned Snort Hogan clip. Let's go ahead and get into it. Big ups to everybody for hanging out. Again, my apologies.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, 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 Hogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
What's up, everybody? Good evening and welcome to the show. Welcome to the late stream. And welcome to hopefully a normal stream. I want to apologize.
All he did was leave an hour early on his stream yesterday during the daytime. I don't know why he acts like the whole thing was just riddled with all kinds of like fuckery, but it really wasn't. So
In advance for early.
I'm not even paying attention to Raw Phil. I want to get through this clip, and this is going to be an absolute disaster. I don't even think he knows what games he's going to play today. I'm guaranteeing that he doesn't even have fucking any of them ready to go. This man is not going to play a video game for fucking hours. So I have this clip and then one more, and we'll just stockpile the skip juice.
Here today, what a mess, what a shit show that was, right? For those who don't know,
yeah, an hour off nearly ruined the business, but he's super fucking successful.
Originally, I was told that I was going to be needed for something very early on in the day that might take upwards of 1 to 2 hours. And therefore, I announced to all of you, hey, I have no podcast today. I'll actually be starting all my stuff late today because I'm needed. And I was under that impression that's what was going to happen. Okay. Then, merely an hour before I was supposed to be busy.
You've been waiting for me to see this. I usually wake up in the morning and usually these clips are ready to go. So I take stock in inventory of what I want to talk about anyway.
I was told, oh, actually, it's not happening. It may be delayed till much later in the day.
Oh, yeah, that's also very true. We also have to look at the menu as well. We have to talk about the booze. We have to open up every bottle and smell it like a fucking weirdo, talk about food again, talk about all the goals, and of course, how much money you can give him and what you get when you give him the money. I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. I made a mistake there. What he gets when you give him all that money.
But it's not happening in the morning anymore. So then I scurried to hurry and get a show together for you for the Level 1 podcast. And it just so happens that Rockstar dropped.
I scurried to get a show ready. You mean you scurried to sit down and hit go live? Damn, how busy must your life be, bro?
A ridiculous amount of information about GTA 6 earlier today. So we had a good amount of stuff to cover today. It wasn't like, oh, I have nothing to talk about on the podcast. The problem was, no one knew I was doing a podcast. I told you guys ahead of time I wasn't.
I know. I thought you weren't doing one, so I didn't stream. But here's the thing. Once I realized, like 2 hours later, once I realized that you were doing a podcast, I just kind of went, oh, okay, not a big deal. I'll catch up on it later. But I know you're more concerned that if I was an actual viewer that would give you money, I wasn't there to give you money. I know. I understand.
So I basically rushed to get a show ready.
More waddle than scurry. Yeah, I'm not quite sure this man is capable of scurrying.
I got on. I feel like I did put on a good podcast. And we did about hour and a half to 2 hours of Oblivion remake. It was a little over. I think the gameplay was like an hour and 30 minutes or something like that. So we played Oblivion Remaster, and for the record, we're done.
For the record, he fucking straight up wage quit that shit when he was sitting at $65 and everybody was clowning on him for how shitty he was fucking playing the game.
With it, okay? Like, I've enjoyed my time with it, but it is very, very boring at this point. Like, everything we're doing is stuff we remember from the two-year-old run. You know, we're doing the Oblivion gates, and doing missions for the leaders of each town, which is kind of boring. And the only other thing outside of that to do are the faction missions, which we also remember. Like, I remember the Fighters Guild. I remember the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. So basically, we said, all right, we're bored. Let's do something else. So it was just around, what was it? Like, I would say it was just around like 2:40, 2:30-ish. My wife got home from work, and I said to everyone, all right, guys, so I'm going to take a break to see my wife, and then we'll come back and like for an hour or so, we'll just hang out. We'll just enjoy each other's company, right? Just have a good time. So
That's
I
virtually
come back
impossible.
from break to announce, oh, guess what, guys? I was just told that thing that was supposed to be earlier today. Oh, yeah, it's about to happen right now at 3 p.m. So now I'm gone. So what a shit show.
Skybomb, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Hey, everyone. I
Like,
appreciate
how on
you.
earth would anyone would have been expected to even know when to show up, to know what we were doing? Consistency, not there. No one knew I was doing a podcast, so the attendance for the podcast was bad. When we started playing
No, I went back and looked. The attendance was about normal.
Oblivion, things were doing better. And then I end the stream prematurely, an hour early, unexpectedly, right? So here's what happened. On the earlier stream, we hit over $100 of support. I want to say it was like $102 or something like that.
Oh, or something like that. For the record, it was 102. And also for the record, he knows exactly how fucking much it was. Don't ever let him tell you he doesn't know how much money he makes. Every single solitary cent is up rolling around in that otherwise empty ass brain of his, and he's got that shit on lockdown. If he knows anything, which he barely does, it's like how to get his bra and panties on in the morning and how much money he made.
All right? I've never done this before, ever in history. All right?
And this is where we get to the absurdity of it all. I'm sure we all already know, but this is where the shit just gets absolutely insane and crazy.
I'm going to do something very different tonight for all of you. Okay? I want to do this marathon tomorrow. I know you guys would love the Viewer's Choice Marathon tomorrow. Okay?
Listen to him like trying to convince you. Like, you'd really like that, wouldn't you? I know the money doesn't show that, but I know you really want it. Forget that I've been begging for this since Sunday.
So here's what we're going to do. Tonight, I am rolling over what we did earlier today. For the first time ever. I've never done that before, and I hope I never have to do it again.
Think about how many times he got to 260, 250, 270, and didn't roll it over to the nighttime stream.
But at this point, it's been so stupid. The day has been so chaotically dumb, and it's not even my fault. It's not your fault. It's just stupid shit. And that pisses me off. I don't want to have the goals delayed again. I don't want to have the marathon delayed because of nonsense. I've had enough. So I'm taking charge. I'm taking life by the balls. You understand? 2 big testicles are being grabbed right now, squeezed and twisted. All right? Oh, that's painful. So
I don't know if he legitimately hurt himself there. He was moving awful quick for an old windbag, but maybe it was just him picturing it made him kind of cringe. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but I'm worried the old man may have legitimately hurt himself.
here's what we're doing.
Yeah, I also wonder if this is going to become a regular thing. Like how he offers the badges, but then says he never offers them very much as he's offering them.
I'm carrying it over. So that means tonight we start with the same 102 that we had earlier.
I think he's upset that he's got to be here for 7 days because this seems like it's extremely taxing for him. Because I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but of course, Sunday would have been perfect because he said he would have made more money. But then Tuesday would have been perfect because he would have had 3 days of actual work and gameplay. And then he would get to do the marathon and then 3 days of actual work and gameplay. So that says to me, that's not verbatim, obviously, by the way. It's not exactly what he said, but it sounds to me like this is just going to be like every other marathon. It's a fuck off day. It's a fuck off day where he rolls up when he wants, does what he wants, and he'll always tell you there's no pressure. We don't have to beat any game. This motherfucker is barely going to play a game. I'm telling you right now. It's going to be like Five Nights at Freddy's where it took like 4 hours to play one game. That's where we're going to be today. He just wants to smell his booze and drink his booze and talk and, you know, just beg and piss and moan for more money.
Earlier today. Now, if you guys support tonight, I add to that, we got to hit 2 goals tonight, but we're already 2/3 of the way to 1 goal. All right, let's get to the 150, and then we got to worry about 1 more goal tonight, and we will do the marathon tomorrow because I've had enough. I'm actually legitimately pissed off at how earlier today went, and it's circumstances outside of both of our control. So why do we have to suffer because of bullshit? I'll tell you why. We're not. It's bullshit, and I've had enough of having to bend over backwards for a bunch of fucking bullshit. All right? So let's do it. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's hit 150. And then during Call of Duty tonight, let's hit the full real 150. Let's do it. Let's hit the...
So you would think with a $100 head start, you would think that this would be easy for him to hit.
Goals.
He wouldn't have to beg a whole lot.
Let's do a marathon tomorrow. That would be, I would like
the man
nothing
life
better
alert
than to do that
good.
marathon for you guys tomorrow, okay? I appreciate you guys coming out and supporting. That I'm actually miffed, really pissed about the stream earlier today and how it went. Because again, that's something that just is out of control. And now, by the way, for the record, it's done with. I took care of it. So now it's, you know, it's not going to happen again. But it's very frustrating the way it went down when we were on pace. If I was here.
Look at this super chat from Gay Man. Hey, King, it's my 30th birthday today. Had dinner with my mom and dad. Now watching you. What did you do for your 30th? Imagine it being your 30th birthday, and on your birthday, you give this miserable old fucking windbag $30. Imagine.
For that next hour, okay, we would have absolutely positively hit the goals with 0 issue, and we would have been smooth sailing for tonight. But a whole hour was lost, which is horseshit. We are only $13 away from hitting the first goal, and then we only have to hit 1 more tonight, and the marathon is tomorrow. Okay? Let's do it. Right now, guys, $13. Someone just drop 3 subs on Kick. Someone do a $13 super chat. Someone do a $13 tip. Let's get it right now. And then boom, we're at 49. Because this should have counted towards the first stream, and it's horseshit it didn't, because the first stream had to end like that, abruptly, an hour early. We were on pace to hit the goal. It's not fair.
Pretty sure that's a super LARP. Well, I mean, don't give him $30 about your
So let's
LARP.
do it right now. Who's going to do it? And then we'll get set up. We'll do Black Ops 6, and we'll play some Black Ops tonight. And we'll hit that goal during Black Ops and the marathon.
It is getting more and more pathetic, isn't it, Anonymous? I've noticed this too over the last week or so. The nighttime streams are failing, game after game after game. It doesn't matter. And if it weren't for all of his begging, clawing, crying bullshit, he did want 2 goals tonight, but man, he barely fucking got there. But here's the thing. I know there is some debate over the $88 tip. Let's say it's not real. Okay, he faked it, which he very well could have. That obviously means that he didn't hit 2 goals. But let's say the $88 is real. Well, then he carried over the $100 from earlier, and either way, didn't hit the fucking goal. He's at 49 out of 50. I don't care what the fuck we say, but he's done this before. I think it was when he wanted the Chick-fil-A at some point. He wanted Chick-fil-A, and I think he was at 29 out of 30. This was a hot minute ago. He was at 39 or 29 or something like that. And he just decided that, well, fuck it. He wants Chick-fil-A, so they hit the goal and they're good and they're moving on. I mean, that's the way it is with this guy. He's just going to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I don't know why he expects anyone to take this seriously, but I have noticed over the last week, there's been more and more and more desperation. And that King moniker is slowly fading out, and we're getting much more, please, guys, can you please? He will, like I say, someone drop some subs on Kick and someone do this. But you'll notice that PPP attitude is slowly fading out.
Don will be tomorrow. God damn it, it's going to happen tomorrow.
No matter how many of my own rules I have to break.
Okay. So, by the way, how is everyone tonight? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for a $13 tip. Thanks to
By the way, now that I've begged and begged and begged, how is everybody? How's everyone doing today?
you, we have hit our first goal of the night, albeit we had to basically bend the rules tonight to do this early, but it's only fair, all right, because it was baloney that earlier today I had to end my stream so early, okay? So, we have done one goal already. All right, now we have one actual full goal to hit tonight during Black Ops 6. If we do it by the end of the stream, tomorrow is the marathon. Viewer's choice, and I'm very excited for that. I want to hang out with you guys all day. I want to be drinking and having some booze and having some fun. I want to play a variety of games that you guys picked for me. I'm down. Okay? So let's make it happen
I like how drinking came before gameplay. I want to hang out with you guys and drink. And then he went on to reiterate it. I want to drink and have some booze. So he basically said drinking twice. And then, oh, by the way, that afterthought, oh, yeah, and I guess play a variety of games or whatever.
tonight. So now we are on our way towards the second goal, just like that. Let's keep that momentum rolling, everyone. Guys, please support the stream tonight. We only have to hit one goal, the one goal tonight now, and we have the marathon tomorrow.
We just hit a goal, remember, but now we have to hit one more.
Let's do it. Let's finally cinch this shit. Enough with the delays because of this baloney. This stupid stream got fucked up yesterday with Dave the Diver, today with the timing. It's all bullshit. Let's do it. I'll be right back.
What in the holy hell happened to him in that moment? Listen to this, like, fucking
Stream
freak
got
out.
fucked up yesterday with Dave the Diver, today with the timing. It's all bullshit. Let's.
What the fuck just happened to you? Jesus. The power of Christ compels you, like fucking demon be gone. What the fuck?
Do it. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Well, I have just received an incredibly, where am I looking? An incredibly generous, nothing came in.
He pulled one of those. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Let's get started. So,
Christ.
we didn't do our celebration for hitting.
It's really painful for me to watch a 43-year-old man go, I'm tired of all this baloney and I'm tired of all this bullshit. Like, what?
The first goal. Well, let's remedy that. We're now at 160. 160. 90 to go for a marathon tomorrow. Let's go. Let's hit that shit.
He just starts, like, towards the end, he just starts demanding, and he keeps saying, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Just straight up demanding money.
Let's slap it around. Call it Susan.
Oh, this is kind of funny right here, too.
That's right. Well, don't ever do that. That's very sexist and very offensive to say that in 2025. It used to be funny. Not anymore. You can't say that. I used to say that in early YouTube days. You can't say that anymore. All right, take it back. I didn't say that. Did I say that? No, that was someone else. Okay.
I don't know. Like, it's almost like he's, I don't know, he's just so fussy and so jittery and so anxious. It's like, bro, did you fucking, like, rip a line in the bathroom before you came out here? Like,
Here we go. Well, guys, once I do the shitty dailies, then we're going to swap over to more eventful, more exciting stuff. But please support tonight Call of Duty stream. This is
if he's called out, he'll say it's hype, not pressure. Pressure died with the streak. Oh, okay. This is gotcha.
the final goal.
So all this pushing and all of this, you know, anxiety inducing behavior, hype.
We hit the goal by the end of the night. Tomorrow, finally, is the Viewer's Choice Marathon. All right, and I cannot wait for it. It's going to be exciting and fun. I want to hang out with you guys all day tomorrow.
It's like the way it's almost like off screen somewhere, like someone has a gun to the back of his head. Like, get the money, bitch. Get the money. And he can feel the gun, like, in the, like, back of his neck. Get the money, bitch. Tell him to give you the money. Do it again.
In a variety of games that you nominated and voted for. Booze and food and good attitude.
Booze, again, is first. Booze, food, good attitude. Nothing about games.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's get some support. It means that we are up to 165, okay?
Yeah, it was one of those nights where every time $2 came in, we had to count it out.
Oh, excuse me. 135 to go to hit our goal and do the marathon tomorrow, guys. So please, let's rally. Let's get some support tonight. Guys, please, let's get some support rolling. We're only 15 bucks into our goal here of having the marathon tomorrow. Obviously, we'd like to lock this in. Not have to worry about last-minute stuff. Please, let's get this last goal.
It might be Cat. It might be the fucking mafia. Like, I don't know. It might be his fucking gin dealers, but it feels like he's sitting there being held hostage. And as soon as you give enough, it's like he'll be freed. He'll be released. It's like I don't know how else to explain it. It's like he's being held hostage and you're making him sit there. And you're continuing to make him sit there, and it's awful, and he wants to go home. So it's like, please, it's like if a kid gets kidnapped or someone gets kidnapped and there's like a ransom note, and they're like, oh, come on, please give them the money. They've got me trapped in here and they don't even feed me.
Bravo.
We got a couple super chats that came in. Thank you, guys. I'll shout those out after the round is over, but we don't have much momentum tonight, guys. I hope we can hit the goal. Obviously, we are in perfect position for the Viewer's Choice Marathon tomorrow. Time for a little bit of break here, guys, before we play the second hour. So, it's this simple. Tomorrow, marathon. Well, I need support. I'm really tired this week of things.
But before you come and give me money for the marathon tomorrow, you have to give me money now. You have to give me money so that you can come back tomorrow and give me more money. How is this continuing to work? My God in heaven. And I have this feeling today, and I could be totally wrong, but I don't know. I just have this feeling that it is not going to go well today.
Screwing me over between Dave the Diver yesterday, today's first stream being all screwed up. All right, let's do it tomorrow. So let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get some tips. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get it rolling. Come on. Let's hit that goal. We only have an hour left. And to be frank, I just want to play the game, and I'm tired of talking about it. I really am. I just want to play the game. So let's hit it right now, and then we can just relax for the rest of the night, getting kill streaks with good weapons instead of this nonsense, okay? What's
Hard at work. Hard at work.
funny is, these people on Kick who go in there,
It's already rolling. You're sitting on $171, brother.
and they do the highlighted messages with their channel points, and they're like, oh, I'm rolling 200 into your coffers. They know it obviously doesn't count towards the goal, but what they don't realize is that their viewership actually helps the channel, and I get paid for it because I'm part of the partner program.
Well, then surely you should add the amount that you're getting paid to the goal. You should be adding what you're getting paid on Kick. You should add that to the goal. You should figure out what you make a day and then add that every day to the goal. I guess you're probably not going to do that, but I mean, since you're going to say that and you're going to act like such a smug asshole about it, you probably should. Great try, Jay. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I hope he has too many 99 bananas today and just cries a river. No, only the moonshine's going to do that.
So you are helping by being in there. As much as you like to tease or whatever, you are actually helping me. DZ8 with a $2 super chat says, what happened to Dave the Diver? Well, DZ8, I asked people what they wanted for an Indies night last night. And there were some options, but people voted on the earlier stream for Dave the Diver. So I bought the game. We go to play it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's a sound game. It's fun. It's interesting. People leave the stream, complain it's boring, and don't support. And we didn't even get halfway to a goal last night. So you would think for the premiere stream of a game that people have told me for 2 years they're dying to see me play, and then they voted that morning to see that, you get some more people. But I guess not. So it was pretty disappointing. Like, I like Dave the Diver, and I want to play it again. But am I going to have another stream where it's just dead and everyone complains? I hope not. I'm here to stream stuff people want, not to be doing stuff that no one cares for. You know what I mean?
The guy has not shown up, by the way. Not that it matters. I do want to get through this video, but he has not shown up yet.
So, Archmage, I don't know why you didn't know I was playing it. I had announced it. Yeah, it's all good. We're done with Oblivion. Oblivion's boring, man. Like, Oblivion was good for the first run 2 years ago. Playing it again now, I just played it. So I'm doing the Oblivion Gates again. I'm like, oh, this is so fucking tedious. I don't want to play it anymore. I just want to do anything but Oblivion. So we're done with that playthrough, dude.
But you were so excited for it. Boy, it sure takes the wind out of your sails awfully quick when it doesn't make you any money.
I'm definitely moving on to something else. No, not Thursday marathon. We're doing the marathon tomorrow. We're getting that support tonight. We're hitting this goal tonight. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter how it's done. It doesn't matter if it's subs on Kick, if it's memberships on YouTube, if it's tips from both, if it's super chats on YouTube. It doesn't matter how. It's happening tonight. God damn it. We're hitting the goal, and we're having a fun marathon on Wednesday. Let's do it. Come on. No, we're hitting the goal tonight. No ifs, ands, or buts. We're hitting that goal tonight on this stream. We're raising the 300. We're doing the marathon tomorrow. It's happening. All right? I will it to happen, and it will happen tonight. Thus says King DSP. It will happen. In the next hour, we will get the support. We will hit the goal. We will have an amazing marathon tomorrow. Now that all this baloney with my schedule is behind us, and I'm actually in control of my destiny again, tomorrow will be an amazing marathon. We will do it.
I really just didn't want to interrupt that. I wanted that whole thing to be in one piece there. Digital Melanin, thank you for the 5, honey. I appreciate you. I think Phil just doesn't want to readjust his spending to pre-Keno days and can't cope. Hence the turbo crackhead like begging. Yeah, it's getting bad. It's getting really bad this week. And slowly but surely, all that Keno stuff is going to go by the wayside. It might take a minute, but honestly, I didn't think the Keno arc would last what was it, like 8 or 9 months that it did last? I wasn't expecting that. So, and he says it's going to be so great, but I guarantee he's done no preparation. Although I do notice that it's 11:35 his time, and he usually rolls up usually in between like 11:28 and like 8:31. And so I assume he's scrambling, trying to get a bunch of shit done because, of course, he waits till the last minute. He hasn't been live for like 50 fucking minutes or anything. Yeah, the Keno arc took a long time.
No, we don't have any anon tips on the back burner. No, we have nothing. Right now, nothing.
Do you have any anonymous tips on the back burner?
Everything that you see is what we have. We still have 125 to go between now and the end of the night. We're hitting it, though. I feel it. I know it. I know you guys. I know you like Call of Duty. I know you want to see the viewer's choice. I know you want to see me buzzed and doing silly stuff tomorrow on stream. I know it. I know what you want. I know who you are. It's happening tonight.
I don't know what the fuck that means. But, Onion Hat, big ups. What's going on?
It doesn't matter if it's going to be 100 people giving $1. It doesn't matter if it's going to be one person dropping everything. It doesn't matter if it's a combination of the two. We are hitting that goal tonight. It's happening. You understand?
You understand? It's so, it's so condescending. Oh, is he being view botted? I didn't see that on Raw Phil.
DZ Gibbs says, say it with me, Phil. I am greatness.
He sure is.
I am greatness. Show me the money. 120 to go.
I love how he laughs to try to lighten it a little bit when he knows he's getting too shitty and too toxic. Then he throws in that thing that he does where it's not a real laugh because his real laugh is ack, 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 ack. That's when something really cracks him up. But that squealy high pitched thing he does, that's the fake one.
Who's next? Come on, who's next? Let's get it. Skyheart says, have I thought about investing in a VTuber model for days when I don't want to use a camera? Everyone knows how ugly I am. We don't need a VTuber model to try to...
The Keno arc sucked for me until I started putting it together that I felt like they were fucking with him. And I couldn't be sure, but I was like, no, surely not. And then I just kind of went along with it. I mean, that took quite a few months. But then in February, he did that Truth Seekers interview. And I thought, well, these dudes walked him right into this fucking slaughter, I was like, surely now it's over. Not that it took that much, longer. It only took about another month or so, but he just went right back like shit was normal. Yeah, we're at 15-7 watching him right now.
People, it's all good. I can get support even with this ugly mug. That proves something.
Lucky Gremlin, what's up, honey? What's happening? Yes, it is the marathon. Oh, he hit the goal. Come hell or high water.
Does it not?
We're watching his begging and clawing and whining and squealing to hit the goal.
Thank you.
This is from last night.
Okay. We're now at $192 of support for tonight. 108 left to go to hit the goal. Right? I did that math correctly, right? I think I did. Okay. All right, so we need what? We're about 100.
Yeah, that king snake thing was gold. That was chef's kiss. It was also fucking hella 220, and you can tell now that all that went by the wayside. He doesn't say that anymore. Several times since then, he's said the casino snaked me. Well, what he did, Lucky Gremlin, was he rolled over the $100 that he got yesterday during the daytime to the nighttime. He carried that money over. So he started the nighttime stream with $100 and then begged and begged and begged and nothing was happening. And then at the very, very end, after almost like fucking an hour of overtime, somebody, and I don't know if it was real or whatever, but a anonymous tip for fucking 88, he was at 212, so the anonymous $88 tip came in that just barely got him there right at the end. He deleted the level 666 podcast. Yeah, he fucking
100
knew.
left to get the goal for tonight, I believe. And then
He ought to be fucking embarrassed, and it sounds like he is. It says the show is starting, but I want to finish this.
we'll do the marathon tomorrow. Guys, if you're watching over on Kick, let's get some subs tonight. If you don't know, we lost over 200 subscribers on Kick. Why? Because my birthday marathon was a month ago. So during that birthday marathon, I got quite a lot of support, and it all is expired. So it sure would be great if we could have some support tonight from the Kick side. Let's get
Oh yeah, he's down a fuck ton of subs on Kick because it's been a month now since his birthday.
some subs over
He's wearing sunglasses, by the way.
on Kick, all right? Like I said, we're hitting this goal. We are hitting it tonight. I just don't know how. I don't know if it's going to be a bunch of little contributions, if someone's going to throw in with a big one, but we got to hit it. So let's get it going, please. If you like the content, you want a fun marathon tomorrow, let's do it. I want a marathon tomorrow. You want a marathon tomorrow. Viewer's choice. You pick the game.
You picked the games, and then I eliminated a bunch of them and gave you a very small pool to choose from, the ones that I decided were okay. But yep, that's right. You picked the games.
Understand?
Hello, sir. I know this isn't even live, but hello?
Come on, let's get some support right now between the matches. Because remember, I got to shout it out between the matches. Let's get something quick right now before the match starts. It's matching up right now.
Look at this, telling you he wants that money right now, clapping and snapping at you like you're a dog. Like you're a dog, and he has summoned you. Come here. Come here. What won the illusion of choice? Was it Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't even know if he's tallied everything up yet. I heard from someone on Discord that he didn't even do the last poll, and we have no fucking idea. And he has no fucking idea. And I watched the end of this on Tevin's stream last night, and Tevin was saying, watch, this asshole doesn't even know what's being played. Watch, he's got none of the games downloaded and ready to go. So yeah, I don't even think he did the last poll. So
What sucks is I hope I didn't lose any viewers when OBS crashed. That sucked. Guys, we got about a half an hour left. By hook or by crook or how we do it, we got to hit this goal tonight. All right? We got to. We're right there. We got to hit 300 by the end of the stream. Let's do it. Please, someone, let's get some support. Let's finish this goal.
the thing about it is I agree. It is an impromptu marathon, but he's wanted this for over a week. So I don't know why we can't get our shit together in time. He wanted to do this on Sunday. It's Wednesday.
Do this marathon tomorrow. We were in prime position. I even course corrected for earlier today when that stream had to end an hour early, and I extended that goal into tonight's goal, which is why we hit 49. Now we just need another 100, so let's do it.
The last poll was OIC. Which one will open your wallet?
Destroy the enemy.
Come on, guys. Support for the LMG extended mag. All right, guys, it's about 2 matches.
And even with rolling over that $100 and that $88 tip, whether or not it was real, we can speculate about that. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, it was real. Even with almost having $200, he struggled and struggled. If it wasn't for the $88 and that $100, he wouldn't have come anywhere close to hitting that fucking goal.
Matches left tonight. All right. So now is the time. Now is the time. Let's hit the goal and do the marathon tomorrow. Stop with the drama. Stop with the suspense. Stop with the nonsense.
You know, you take out the $100, you take out the 88. That means he could barely crack $100.
Please support the stream right now. Let's do it. Come on. We got tons of people here, man. Tons of people here who like Call of Duty. And you're all basically trying to...
Not a big believer that he fakes tips, but that 88 was 100% fake. It just seems awfully... It's always right at the very, 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 very last minute.
Build suspense here. There's no need to. Fuck suspense. Suspense is for pussies. Understand me?
Did Franny do a bag count? I haven't checked in on Franny in like a minute.
Pussies.
It's possible.
All right, guys. This last match is the next... The next match is the last match. I can't speak.
Oh, this is really good.
I've had fun tonight. Oh, look. Best play of me. Look at this.
Prey down.
Can we get some support for the MVP best play here? Look at this.
Vamos.
Cool, you shot an AFK
I didn't
and
show
two
the
people
next
standing
one.
next to each other. Big ups, pimp. When are they going to ask you to join the fucking pros?
Come on, guys. So this is it. Last match of the night. Last chance to hit the goal and do the marathon tomorrow. If not, it's got to wait, and we're going to have another day of gameplay tomorrow, which, I mean, I'll be honest, I've been waiting all week to do this marathon. It's very frustrating that all these things keep coming up that's screwing it up. So we're in position. Again, we can do it right now. Last chance, but we got to hit it right now. This is the final match, because after this final match, I got to get out of here. Okay?
Bragging about killing bots in a bot lobby, right? Hiding back there like a pussy.
All right, last one.
You know, you can talk.
Here, I better quit out of this. I better quit out of this because the troll might try to ruin the last match. Let's not do that. Okay. Last match of the night.
Who just anonymously donates $100 to a streamer. The thing about it is the person isn't really anonymous. I guarantee you, if it's real, let's go out on the limb here and say that it's real. He tells us it's anonymous. He knows who it is. It's some fucking whale, and it's more than likely OIC. He knows, but because these people don't want to get fucking cucked in the chat, he says it's anonymous. I also believe he says it's anonymous when he fakes them, which I'm on the fence about that. I would think he would just fake them all the time, but I feel like there was one where he faked, I feel like he faked one that was like $100 a couple weeks ago. And then he was like begging hard, like, come on, guys, we just got to hit one more goal. Like he didn't get $100. So I feel like I kind of answered my own question because I think to myself, surely he would just keep fake tipping himself. The ego and the pride would make him just fake tip all the time to hit the goal. But we all know that once he hits the goal, not much more support usually comes in after that. So he needs to fake tip. How do I say this? He needs to fake tip strategically. There's the word I'm looking for.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
But I don't know anybody who gives 80, 90, 100, bucks and doesn't have anything to say and doesn't want their name out there, doesn't want some kind of, recognition for it.
Come on, guys. No? All right, I'm just going to enjoy the last match, and then I'm literally going to say goodnight, and I'm going to sign off. Because I think what happens is people think that they're messing around.
It sounds like when you're in a relationship with someone really immature and you're fighting with them and they want something and you won't give it to them and they're like, well, fine. You know what? I'm just like, you're on the phone. Like, well, fine. I'm just going to go. I'm not even going to talk to you. Like, he just got so huffy. Do I think Kat is behind the fake tips? Nah.
And they wait till the absolute last
I don't understand what purpose that would serve.
minute. And
he does the pop-ups automatically. He can pop a fake tip whenever he wants. Like, why do that?
I can't stick around and do late stuff. This is it. This is my last.
What, does she take money out of her account and put it in his account and then he just gives it back? Like, I don't know. That just seems silly.
Last match of the night right now. That's it. So if the support.
Or she's got like his credentials, you know, she's got like his card details. And so she puts it in for $100 and sends it to him. And then he pays a fee on it and gets less money and puts it back in his bank.
Doesn't come in right now. We're not doing a marathon tomorrow. Just have to wait another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's frustrating, but it is what it is.
Kat may be gone, but I feel like yesterday was like an awful lot of shenanigans. I really want to know what yesterday was all about.
All right, last match of the night.
Oh, there you go. You got 5 gifteds. There you go, honey.
Derek just did a 5 gifted member bomb on YouTube. 5 memberships. Thank you. That is $15 of support.
Dave really does need to be studied. I agree.
So now we're at 212 with only 88 to go.
I think in a roundabout way, I think that's kind of what a lot of us are doing. I ain't writing no college thesis or no research paper on him or nothing, but
let's make it happen right now, everybody. We can do it. Right now, thank you, Derek. Pushing it down to the last moments of the stream here. Here we go.
I feel like it was some kind of like, not delivery person, but some people did say that it might have been something to do with the HOA and they had to go run and hide all the animals and clean up their fucking house that probably belongs on an episode of Hoarders. Or some other people said like maybe a repairman or something. Maybe something needed to be fixed that was like dire. Maybe their like one last bathroom like got busted or something. So I kind of feel like it was maybe one of the two. I initially thought marriage counseling, and I thought maybe because he said she went to work that day because he wanted the marathon yesterday so she didn't have to cook. So I knew she was gone. I was thinking maybe she was supposed to come home early and they were supposed to have like marriage counseling, but maybe she like couldn't like take a half a day or whatever because he seemed to get real weird and start like, you know, scurrying about as soon as she got home. I don't know. It was like something weird. So, but then he said something about, I thought they would have been here earlier. He let that slip real quick yesterday. And actually, it was Mr. Toxic who caught that. He was like, wait, rewind that? He said, I would have hoped they would have been here earlier.
Oh my God. Now I'm pissed. Now I can't even concentrate and I'm pissed off. I'm pissed. Do you want
Now he can't concentrate because he doesn't think he's going to hit the goal.
Do you want me to be honest? I'm pissed off because I play better when I'm relaxed, when I'm like, okay, everything's good. We hit our goals. We got fun stuff coming up, and it pisses me off.
So he's so anxious about money, and he's so anxious about having to wait one more day to hit the goal that he can't even play the game. A college dissertation on Pigroach would be interesting. I agree.
It pisses me off that last-minute shit. I gotta wait for it, and it might or might not happen. If it doesn't happen, we gotta wait another day.
I kind of thought maybe movers were coming, and they were supposed to be there early or something, but then something happened.
The marathon that I wanted to do on Sunday.
Thought it might have been movers to get her shit.
It's frustrating. I can't concentrate right now. I literally can't. I'm trying to concentrate. It's just fucking... Look, I can't even get a shot off.
Spotted an enemy.
I can't get a shot off.
Playing up for sympathy. Guys, I can't even concentrate. Guys, I can't even play right. All he does on this map is fucking camp up here anyway. I don't know what his KD ratio is on this match or nothing. I don't give enough of a fuck. It's 100% people getting her shit.
I literally can't play. I can't play. I can't even get a guy. I heard him coming. I fired as soon as he came. I can't hit anyone.
Duty thinks he has to float Cat an apartment.
Can't do it. All right, well.
I don't know. If she decided she wanted to leave, she might be able to put a couple of high-priced demands on his ass. Because here's the thing. She could go public. She could decide she's going to create some fucking social media and talk about it. Boy, I'd
Guys,
pay for
it was
that.
a great night. I appreciate everyone who hung out with me. I really do. So,
as a camp sniper, even I hate watching this. I was a rusher when I played this, and when he does, it hurts me too. When it doesn't matter what he's playing, it doesn't matter what position he's trying to do, it all hurts me.
FYI, 3 more days this week, okay? 3 more days. We got tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Long 7-day streaming.
Panda was so quiet, I think Kat is going to be petty. She might be. I understand she has an anger problem.
For this week.
I don't know much about her. I didn't know much about Panda Lee either, but...
Okay. So I hope that you enjoyed.
I think Panda Lee I think she just didn't give a fuck anymore. I think she just wanted to get the fuck out of there.
To all the best. I hope that you have a safe and fun night. My nose itches. All right.
I didn't need the play-by-play report of like what's happening with your like weak ass body, bro. If Kat made a divorce GoFundMe, people would donate. I'd donate. I'd give her money. Get the fuck away from this fool.
Have a safe and fun night, everyone.
All of us, I think this is where he sees the tip right here because he gets this big ass goofy fucking smile on his face. There it is. I think he sees the tip come through. I mean, I don't know for sure, but something happens right here where his whole attitude shifts. Like, look at his face right here. And then all of a sudden,
my nose itches.
All of a sudden, something happens, and then he just giggles with glee. There it is. There it is. I thought it was funny that apparently she yelled at him when he did the fucking Truth Seekers interview. Apparently she yelled at him. Like I say, from what I understand, from what I hear, I don't know this obviously personally, but I heard she's got a temper. But you got to think like you're married to this dude and he is doing this stupid shit and acting a fool. Like, I'd be fucking embarrassed. I would be embarrassed if this was my husband. Like, honest to God. We are not all that dissimilar in age. I'm 40, he's 43. I would be embarrassed if I knew that 6 days a week my husband was sitting in an office going, come on, guys, pretty please, we just need $12.
Have a safe and fun night, everyone. A safe and fun... Why? My camera goes crazy when I play this game. I don't know why. Everyone have a safe and fun night. Hope that you all have a good night because... I just received an $88 tip, and it says exclamation point tip, which I don't understand why that was the message. I think maybe they didn't understand how to do a message. Maybe it was a first-time tipper. I actually think it is. Are we good?
She called him a retard in the DMs. Number one, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't know for sure.
We should be coming back.
But I think he said something to PPP about she was really mad at me for doing the interview.
OBS crashed again, so obviously there's something up, and I got to restart my PC when the stream's over. This is ridiculous. OBS crashed twice in one night. That's not good.
I don't know. He got giddy about something right there, and he starts giggling and smirking, and he gets that smug look on his face, but then he didn't really... I understand that this is Snort Hogan and some of it is edited down, some of the bullshit, but he doesn't really get super... You would think he would be so... Like, he hit it. This is it. This means marathon tomorrow. You think there'd be a little bit more enthusiasm.
Oh, what's going on? So
tip is faker than my dating profile.
Oh, I will absolutely have to restart the PC and figure out what the heck is going on.
Also, as soon as he got it, like, his stream just fucking, like, you know, took a shit, so...
But anyway,
I think that kind of took his attention away from his celebration because as soon as he read out that he got the tip, like I say, his internet just shit the bed.
Yeah, we did hit the goal. There was an anonymous $88 tip, and the weird part about it like I said, is that in the tip.
Does he ever play with friends or teammates? Well, he doesn't have any friends, so we can go ahead and scratch that one right there. I mean, I think when he does things like Kill Confirmed or Team Deathmatch, or I don't know what they all are now. I haven't played since Black Ops 2, but he's on a squad. I don't think he doesn't talk with them. He's in no way, shape, or form helpful. He runs off on his own and thinks he's, some kind of god.
Yeah. They basically said exclamation point like tip. And I was like, I think they didn't understand how to do the command. It was just a first time tip.
He got like, he started smirking and giggling and laughing, and then, all right, guys, have a good night. And it felt like he was holding the tip, but then he said it, but then like, the internet took a shit. But then all of a sudden it seemed to, you would think that even if his internet took a fucking nosedive, you would still think he would be happy, because I got to tell you, he worked his ass off to get this money.
So we did it. And I was going to do one more celebratory match here.
But remember, he had to go. Remember that. He had to go, had to get out of there. The fucking building was on fire.
Let's do it. Let's do one more match, okay? And then I'm done for the night. But I'm not even going to record this one. Seriously, because it all crashed. I'm not even going to record this one. I just want to do one final match. No, I'm happy. Obviously, just it sucks. I hit the goal, and I'm like, oh, let's do it.
I thought he was weary of first-time large tips. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
The leaderboard, let's celebrate, and then the whole thing crashes again. It's frustrating, but tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be a good day, guys. All right, here's a stream-only final match.
Like I say, I do know that there's some editing here on. I think there is. Or does Snort Hogan just clip with like no editing? Maybe I'm getting Snort Hogan confused.
And then I'm out of here, okay? Well, for your support here, you deserve it. One bonus match. Sorry that we're having so many problems.
Still being view botted. I don't know why people try to still do that.
With the setup crashing repeatedly. Like I said, I definitely should restart for tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. Well, good stuff. We hit the goal. Thankfully, we hit the goal. Which means
he doesn't seem happy. He just seems like relieved. Again, it's like when he hit the 300, it's like the gun got taken off the back of his neck, and he's like, oh, thank God. Okay, we hit the goal. We're good. Like it was almost like you could feel the knot in his stomach.
Oh, excuse me.
You're such a charming man. You have to just knock him back with a stick, don't you? Back, bitches, back. I'm spoken for. Check the ring. Back, bitches.
Is the Viewer's Choice Marathon event.
You're just there with like a whip and a chair. Back, you whores. Back.
All right, guys, and thank you for getting me there. I really appreciate it, because it's been a rough week, really, between some of the stuff going on with certain games not working, and then today, the nonsense of having my earlier stream all screwed up, and I was out of my control, and then tonight, having to try to play catch up for the earlier stream and everything. I appreciate you all. Thank you for allowing me to hit my goals tonight, for your support, and I will see you all tomorrow, all right? Thank you, guys. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for the...
Okay, that's pretty much it. So, we are quite a ways behind, because I wouldn't shut the fuck up, but that's on me. So, I did want to watch another clip, but that's okay. There's always another time we can watch it. I think he's showing us his keyboard for some reason. All right, hold please. I'm going to try to get through some of this cringe, so you guys don't have to see him in his King Halloween outfit.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the show, and welcome to a very special day. It's time for
Didn't you make fun of Rich because he wore glasses and you could see everything in the background, like how we can see your monitor that's like 18 feet away from you? Skip juice is needed here. He's been rambling about nothing for the first 20 minutes.
Another great marathon here on DSP Gaming.
Oh, how could I forget? Our little incremental skip juice.
And today it is the Viewer's Choice event. We have waited eagerly the last several weeks while you guys nominated and now have voted on what games I will be checking out today. Historically, viewers' choice events turn into actual full playthroughs. So I'm very excited to test out some of the games
Please don't tell us about On the Musha Warriors again,
today
please.
that you have selected. But in addition, on today's podcast, we've got two important things to do. Number one, we are going to lock in and determine what games I'll be playing during today's event. But number two, we also got to figure out.
We have to lock in what games we're playing for the event. Oh boy, let's all hold hands and we'll breathe slowly. If you've got it, drink it. If you've got it, smoke it. If you've got whatever it is you do, I suggest doing it.
What's the next DSP tries it? We have all these different ideas, different kinds of new sandwiches and drinks and foods and things that are available at various different restaurants. And so today we will look at those together and figure out what it'll be, because now we are on the climb to 60 goals and higher. So
yeah, he takes the glasses off because I got a current look. He doesn't have them on anymore.
sit back and relax. Let those Florida sun vibes pour in on this very special episode, the marathon starting episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Why do we have to do a podcast on marathon days? Marathon to celebrate 50 goals. Time to talk about 60. Oh. I guess the glasses in Florida, was that supposed to be some kind of Grand Theft Auto thing? Because he had that super fucking dented opinion about Grand Theft Auto 6 yesterday. Gronk Games, he's being view-botted, right? Well, he was at this time. I don't know if he actually still currently is. But he was being view-botted, so. Greedy Piggy, what's going on? Are you ready for the marathon? Oh, lordy. I don't know if we're
Good morning,
ready.
everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm DSP. I'm excited for today, and I hope that you are too. Today is Wednesday, the 7th of May, 2025.
He actually sounds excited when you run him at 1.5 times speed.
As you can see, the vibes out here are vibrant, because yesterday there was the big announcement of GTA 6 and everything that it's all about. If you missed it, yesterday I covered that in full on this very show. So I hope that you'll give it a look if you haven't yet. But in honor of that, I said, hey.
Don't go give it a look. Absolutely do not do that. Watch the trailer, get the information on your own or from another trusted YouTuber, and carry on about your business. That shit is dented as fuck.
Why not? Why not do a fun themed show today? The vibe.
It's because his future is so bright he needs glasses, sunglasses. Woohoo! That ain't it.
Vibes are crazy. Look how awesome the background looks. Seriously. Like, you want to talk about my new setup? Look how well it picks up the lighting and everything. It's pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it'd be great if you didn't have all that cheap crap in the way.
Pretty cool. And of course, I am wearing the actual, authentic Tommy Vercetti shirt from Vice City today. I am ready. I'm ready for a day of games.
You're a tool. You're a tool.
I'm ready for a day of fun. But as always, whenever we do a marathon, folks, we got some interesting extra factors. First off, today, folks, yes, it is true, I will be having.
He's back down to under 2K. I appreciate you, Colleen.
Some inebriation.
You guys always looking out for me.
With some
Giving me a heads up from the future.
cordials and some liqueur. All right, so get ready. I only do this during marathons because people ask me all the time, will you do a stream where you're going to drink, you're going to do this? No. I save it. I literally save it on purpose. So that way, when we have a big event, a special event, it feels special.
I save that booze for every night when I get off stream.
Plus, you shouldn't be drinking all the time anyway. All right. So let's talk about how this is going to go. Okay. Let's talk. First off, what are we going to be doing today? Well, it's a marathon, meaning I'm starting right now, and this stream will be running probably all the way until like 8 p.m.-ish, give or take. It all depends on what we're in the middle of, how we're doing, etc. And we'll determine based on that, how late we go tonight. The purpose of today is twofold. The first purpose of today is just to have fun. Unlike a day where, man,
It depends on how much money you give me and how fast can I make it. So, donos, please.
I need to make progress in each game that I'm playing, so that way the playthrough advances and I can have, a good productive stream and moving on to the next stream and we get the games done in a proper amount of time. That is not what today is about whatsoever. All right? Today's about sitting back, relaxing with the audience, being very interactive, having a good time, definitely relaxed vibes. Okay? So I hope that's what you're here for. All right? If you're here for, Phil's going to definitively play a chunk of certain games or whatever, that's not what we're here for. Okay? It's more about just having an interactive and social experience with the audience all day long. It breaks up the content. I have a 7-day streaming week this week, so it's good to be able to do something a little different for one of these streams. Okay.
There it is right there. He wanted this yesterday because he wanted it right in the middle. He wants a fuck off day because he's just going to get drunk, quote unquote. I don't know how drunk he gets. The only time I know for sure he was fucked up was last time when he drank that moonshine because he cried and shit. But he wants a fuck off day. where he gets to drink and eat and fuck around and not play a video game for 5 hours and then play it for 20 minutes and then say that he's out of time and then do nothing. That's what this is. It's a day off where he works.
Okay. Also, the good news is I'm all set up. I got my air conditioner
Where his incredibly uncomplicated job gets even more uncomplicated.
pumping already. I got everything nicely, cleaned and ready for today. So it'll be a nice, relaxing day here with all of you. Shouldn't have any uncomfortable moments or anything. Like last time I did a marathon, I didn't have the AC in. It was hot. And like, ugh. So much better in that regard. Okay. The other half of why we're doing this today is because every once in a while, we like to do a viewer's choice event because it gives us opportunity together to look at games that have gone under my radar. Okay. Usually when I do a viewer's choice event, it's a bunch of games that either I've never heard of or I have heard of, but I've avoided I've avoided playing for various reasons. Some of the games that you guys have
Stay on task, sir.
nominated and voted on for today are games that you wanted me to play, and I said, nah, I don't think I'm going to play them. I'm not that interested. Okay. Other games, I don't even know what they are. All right. Now, usually during a viewer's choice marathon, even if I end up.
What did that say? I'm sorry. I don't want to delay this anymore, but earn the king's favor. Oh, I'm sorry. If I could read correctly, that'd be great. I'm only 40. I haven't had any time to learn. Earn king's favor channel points by watching the channel. 10 points per 5 minutes. Redeem them over time to get highlighted messages. Earn king's favor channel points. You can't make this fucking shit up, man.
During a viewer's choice marathon,
swear to
even if
God,
I end up not liking a whole bunch of the games that we play, usually by the end of the marathon, we've determined at least one game that actually is interesting and fun that I wish to play at a later date. Sometimes it's a full playthrough. Sometimes it's a game that's maybe like a multiplayer game and we play it a little more on and off. So the good news here is by the end of today, not only should we have played a variety of stuff, but maybe we'll have found something new that will hit my rotation that'll, make things a little bit more exciting. Okay. Which is great. We are going to look at the games together on this very podcast to determine exactly what it is that I'll be playing during the show. And then once we figure out those games, we could start doing a poll where you guys can.
You would have thought he would have done this last night while he stayed late for an hour instead of playing more Black Ops. You would have thought he would have got this shit together. But obviously, as soon as he got 300, he clocked out and went to go pull Hogan's and drink. You also thought that he maybe would have figured this out for the nearly hour he was live without saying or doing anything.
Can vote on the exact order that you want today. I can tell you right now, I know we're going to be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's a game that you guys have wanted ever since it came out in February? And I absolutely know that we're going to end up playing it today one way or another, okay? So that's good because now, listen, now I'll get exposure to this game that you guys have claimed is so good, but I kept saying I wasn't really impressed with. We'll be able to test it out together and go from there. But as for the other games, we've got a lot of other interesting variety. Some of these games I have no clue what they are. Others are like a decade old and I only played them once. So we're going to see today together what these games are all about and if they're anything that I want to explore in the future, okay? So I'm excited for that. I hope you are too. I may even have to bring some other old peripherals and consoles back into the office because I think one of the games is on Switch and my Switch hasn't been in here for months. So we'll see, okay?
There certainly won't be a Switch 2 in there now, will there? Good luck, bozo.
Now, the other thing, and this is the special thing for when I do a marathon, okay? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there will be booze today, all right? How does it work?
We know
For
how
every
excited.
$100
Oh, here we go. Here we go. He'll explain to you his ritualistic drinking process.
of support, all right, that we get here on the stream. I'm going to take a shot of various different liquor that I have next to me, which I suppose I should introduce. First, let's talk the leftovers, all right?
He said introduce. Like, these bottles are like little people to him. And let me introduce the booze. Jesus Christ. Oh, so he's going to open them all up and smell them.
Over the last several months, I've done one marathon a month, and I've had various different kinds of things that I've drank during these events. So I have 4 strong leftover shots from these various events. We have 99 blackberries, which is the 99 proof shot of blackberry liqueur. We've got 99 pink lemonade. We've got 99.
12:09, he starts spurging out over detractors, manipulating his polls for what games to play. I don't know why he thinks that these polls are going to keep working in his favor, but again, I appreciate your update from the future, quote unquote. Silent Weapons, thank you for the 5. Phil dressed like Magnum PIG.
Raspberry lemonade.
He's the guy from, I don't know, some Grand Theft Auto game. I don't know. I'm a woman in my 40s, but what was the name? Oh, hell, I'm not going to pretend like I remember. He's supposed to be some guy from the guy with the thing.
We have a leftover shot of the Fireball
at the place with the
from a couple
time.
months ago. All right. So those 4 obviously are eligible for me to take shots during the event. Again, we raise $100 to support. I'll take a shot of something. Now,
I'm not live. I'm about 25 minutes behind Greedy Piggy.
we also have from last month some leftover moonshine. Now, you remember last month for the first time ever, I tried moonshine. I bought 2 kinds. This kind is Backpacker Corn Whiskey,
Not much left in that bottle.
and it's very, very strong, and it has a sweet flavor to it. It's made from
There's not much left in that bottle. Didn't he only take like 1 shot of that? It's over halfway gone? What?
corn, very unique flavor, okay? So I drank a bunch of this during the event, and then I actually had a mixed drink of it, and I'm going to be honest with you.
When did he have a mixed drink with moonshine? Wait a minute, I might have gone retarded and not remember.
It doesn't taste great, but I'd be willing to take a shot or 2 of this during the show. Now, the other one that I got, it was called Blue Flame Moonshine. It's absolutely disgusting. It's so nasty. I'm not drinking that. In fact, when I had that last time, it was so strong and so bad, I actually got sick from drinking it. I had like the worst hangover. I am not drinking that again.
Oh, we know you got fucked up because you cried like a bitch.
Okay, I know when I have something and it just ain't working, that stuff did not agree with me. So I am not doing
I used to be a stellar boozer way back in my 20s. Even I never cried like a sissy fucking girl.
Blue Flame Moonshine. But I would do some of the corn whiskey. All right. And then lastly, the new thing for this marathon event today, I actually got a pretty good.
Does he have any new fans that don't know how this shit works, or is he just insane? I don't know if this is his OCD. I don't know if this is his fucking tism. I don't know if he just doesn't have anything else to talk about. But this particular segment here, I think, is because he likes the alcohol. I think he likes to touch it. I think he likes to touch the bottles. I think he likes to smell it and talk about it. I think this dude is like alcoholic, like the alcohol level's like fucking over 9,000. I think he really, really, really likes this segment. Well, thanks for being a member for a month, honey. I really appreciate you. He only had a few sips taken out of that bottle for the last marathon. Yeah, it's like over halfway gone.
Tequila. It's about like mid-grade. Hornitos Reposado. It's kind of, isn't it like supposed to be between like a silver and a gold tequila? It's pretty good. It tastes good. And I'd be willing to do that as well for shots. All right, Hornitos. So, that's good. Look how nice it looks on camera too. Damn.
See, he likes the bottles. He likes touching them. He likes like cracking open the seal and then he smells them and tells you what he smells. Like he loves alcohol, like everything about it. Like I even feel like he has fetishes for like the bottles. Are they glass? Are they plastic? Are they whatever?
It's a very photogenic bottle of tequila.
See? That's a weird thing to say. That's weird. I'm not going to open up my refrigerator and go, that is a very photogenic gallon of milk.
Okay. So for every $100 raised today, I take a shot. And if you do a $100 contribution, okay, all in one go, you get to pick what I drink. So let's say someone did a $100 super chat or a $100 tip or gifted 20 subs on Kick. You get to pick specifically what it is that I drink. Okay. If we
But I better know who you are or your shit don't count.
don't have that, we have cumulative because it's cumulative, then maybe what I'll do is just do a poll or something or just pick for myself. Okay. Now, FYI, I've got to pace myself today. All right. Just to be fair, I can't go crazy. I can't drink too much too fast. I do have snacks and I have some food and leftovers. And
At some point, these retards have to learn to stop giving him money for like 86 shots when he takes like 4 of them. At some point, they're gonna learn, right?
things that I can actually, eat during the day if I need to. And there will be some food. Around halfway through today's marathon, I'll be ordering some food. And I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want it to be a surprise. But it is something I have never, ever had. Neither on DSP Tries It or a Feasting with Phil. Okay? It's actually something unique and different. And I think it's going to be fun. It's not going to be a DSP Tries It. All right? It's going to be a Feasting with the King episode. Okay? So that will happen during the
I don't know how they're any different, but okay.
event as well. So we got food, we got booze, we got a variety of games, and we also need to look today at the options for the next episode of DSP Tries It, because traditionally when I do a marathon, I get a good amount of support.
I don't think so either, Greedy
several
Piggy.
goals towards our next reward. So obviously we need to figure out what that reward actually is so that we know what we're working toward, okay? So there you go.
Oh yeah, don't forget, during your reward today, give me money because bitches, we got more goals to hit. So let's see them super chats. I better be getting those anonymous fucking tips. And hey, over there on Kick, you're falling behind.
And it should be an exciting day. I'm excited.
There's no difference. I know.
It's going to be a nice laid-back day of fun, a variety of games, good times, good vibes, good interaction, and all of that. So speaking of which, let's get started. Our first contribution of the day was actually...
This won't be cut up apple slices. This will be applesauce. Either way, we're eating an apple, asshole. I mean, you know, does it really matter how we get there? You're going to shove something in your face in a disgusting fashion.
Strammer Max. Strammer Max became a member on YouTube. So let's get Strammer Max up on the leaderboard as the first contributor of the day.
Great job. Enjoy all your nothing, dumbass. Thanks for the money, dummy.
And let's get our count started, shall we? Excellent. So thank you to Strammer Max.
I agree to act without thinking. Why hasn't he taken a shot yet? Why haven't these fucking morons gotten him up to $100 yet? Call it whatever you want. It'll be tangy.
Now. Ooh.
Robust, flavorful. Oh, and it'll also be cold, depending on, he'll probably order it from somewhere that's 12 hours away.
We'll be the first person to super chat. Who will be our first tip of the day? And who will be our first gifted sub over on Kick? Anything would be great. And it's now been about, actually it's been over a month since my birthday. I remember my last marathon actually was on my real birthday. And so what's happened is today we dipped a ton of subs on Kick because, you know, a ton were gifted during my birthday marathon last month. And, you know, same thing on YouTube. So it'd be great to earn some of that back today. If you guys like the content, please support it in some way. Remember, every 10 goals hit, we get a reward. Today's the marathon. Next will be a new episode of DSP Tries It, which we're going to look at in just a moment. Okay? Very good. Also, so someone just asked, whatever happened to the White Claw? I have it. I bought a variety pack of White Claw, which I've never had.
Well, you haven't introduced us to the White Claw. Have you named them?
Before. That's the alcoholic seltzers.
Don't you want to rub all over the cans? The cans are probably cool to the touch. It'll probably, you know, get all your senses all a-tingling.
I think it's 4 flavors. I think one's like apple, pineapple, tropical fruit or passion fruit, and then there's another one. Okay, I don't remember. But, and yes, I probably will have some of that today, because technically here's what usually happens during these events. Okay, just to be honest here. I'll get a big amount of support in one crazy, like, boom. Like, like people come and be like, oh, I want to support. And they'll do a whole bunch of contributions. So then I end up doing like 3 shots, 4 shots back to back. I'm like, oh, I get hit so hard, right?
Not only does he tell you when he wants his money, he tells you when he doesn't want his money. So give me money, guys. Everybody give me money. I want to see money from everybody right now. But pace yourself.
Then it'll slow down and I won't get anything for a while. And so it's during those lull times, those in-between times, okay, that it would make a lot of sense for me to basically have something to do to kind of maintain, you know what I mean? And so during those times, I might actually like bust out a White Claw and try it. The White Claws are not strong. I think I actually did end up getting...
Oh, there you go. Big Papa Phil's there to save you.
I think that they're like 8% alcoholic volume instead of 5%. But they're not going to be super strong or anything like that. So, you know, we'll see. But I'm probably going to have a few of them over the course of the day. Because like I said, it's good to maintain. To not have, oh, you drink a bunch at once and then it just drops off. And then you drink a bunch at once again and then it just drops off. It's better to kind of have a buzz all day, you know? So I kind of want to maintain that level. So that's what I got the White Claws for. We'll see. We'll see, you know, how it goes. Well, you know, and also, FYI, no, I'm not going to be constantly drinking all day. Right now, if someone contributed $1,000 and was like, okay, take 10 shots, you know what I would say? No, I'm not going to.
Yeah, we know exactly what you would say. Your answer to quite a bit is no. Painted Black Cloud, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Let's get the momentum going, guys. Stop withholding. Toxie is getting hit by these taxes.
Because we're doing a marathon, and I need to maintain. I need to be able to do a marathon all
right, old Bumble. Pay me for rewards. I'm not obligated to provide you.
Long. I need to be able to play you a bunch of games, all right? So please understand that that's the case, all right? That we need to have calming, you know, rational thought here. If I drink myself under the table, all right, that's going to be pretty...
You're going to do... I don't know why you're laying out these rules. You're just going to... Dude, you do whatever the fuck you want. So just say every time we hit $100, I'll take a shot when I feel like it. That's really all it has to be. The retards are going to fucking give you money anyway, so... Just, why do we have to... I don't understand why we have to go through all this every time. This fucking scab is going to do whatever he wants to do whenever the fuck he wants to do it.
Stupid. If I'm drunk,
which I'm not saying that he shouldn't. It's his stream. You know, if you're the streamer, you can do whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want.
I'm so drunk all day long and I can't do a fun event for you. So understand, I know my limits. I'm going to pace myself, and I hope you guys understand. All right. Big Papa Phil just gifted 5 memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Big Papa Phil, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. So now you're the biggest membership gifter of the day. That's $15 of support right there. Thank you.
Boy, he's got all them numbers figured out quick, don't he? Doesn't have the games ready, but damn, if you donate a certain amount of subs, and depending on if you give him money in like Great British pounds, or if you give him money and you're in Australia or Canada, damn, he can just convert it like that now, can't he? But he doesn't have the games ready for today, has no idea what he's playing.
And it looks like perhaps our first tip of the day has arrived. No, it's a troll, so screw the troll. Very nice. What a moron. Okay, good stuff. So, very good. All right. Well, now, I think
I love when he applauds himself. Still hasn't said like a word to his chat, by the way. Hasn't read any of their messages, hasn't done anything.
take the shades off. I got to adjust to the cameras anyway. If I don't do this, I won't be able to see for the rest of the day.
What's my guess? Is he going to hit the goal? I mean, I think he'll inevitably hit a couple of goals, but I don't know. I have a very weird feeling that this one isn't going to go very well for him, and I don't know why. And I could be totally fucking wrong, but I just have this. He's really been having a hard time hitting the goals lately. A lot of the whales are gone. I don't know if Only Ice Cuck is tapped out or what, but you guys feel free to speculate. What do you think he's going to do today? Is he going to hit 1 goal or 2? How much is he going to make, like, in, totality?
So I got to take these off or else I'll be blinded. Okay. All right, very good.
King Be Cruel, what's up, honey?
Okay.
Loving
so,
the piggy versus
who's going to
pig
be
reference
our
cosplay.
first tip of the day, and who's going to be our first gifted sub of the day? Let's get some of that going. How is everyone today? Good morning, Game Boy. What's going on to Jade? How you guys all doing today? Jade wants to know, can you pick the first shot? Well,
Been live for like 25 minutes. Okay, has been in front of the chat for 25 minutes. Been live for over an hour. Now decides he's going to read something.
like I said, here's what we're doing. If we hit $100 and it's cumulative, meaning everyone contributed and added together, then we're screwed up, by the way. Then I could definitely see, having input like Jade, maybe you could pick the first shot, okay? But if someone actually does a $100 contribution, they're going to be the one to pick the first shot.
Yeah, get fucked, Jade.
Okay, so we'll see what comes in here today. Also, by the way,
Get fucked, Jade. You got any money? Give me some money.
along, with the vibes today, I have the Vice City light show on all of my peripherals. How cool is that? The entire studio today is Vice City colors for our awesome marathon today. I'm very excited. So I hope that you guys are excited too. All right? Very good. Okay. Good stuff. Well, is it time to begin? I think it's time to begin. So who's going to get us to our first 100 and our first shot today? That's the question. Who's going to do it? We're going to find out.
And until that happens, we're going to sit here and wait until it does.
Let's ask Jade. Jade, what would you like me to take a shot of first today? Would you like one of these flavored shots that's left over from previous marathons? Would you like some of the backpacker corn whiskey? Or would you prefer Hornitos Reposado tequila? What would you like today? He wants 99. Well, nice is 99 back. Did you mean black, like the blackberry? What? 99 blackberries? Interestingly enough, didn't I get this in January? So I think this is left over from the first marathon I did this year, which was the Mega Man Marathon. But this is the only flavor that I never had. The blackberry. I don't know if it's any good. I drank every other one. All right, fair enough. So let's see. Who's going to get us to 100 to get the 99 blackberry shot? We'll see. Okay. So
I mean, theoretically, it should be Jade. I'm not trying to shit on Jade or anything like that. I'm just being an asshole, but I love how the rules change for different people.
A few things to do today, right? Let's start getting to the things we actually need to do during today's marathon. So first off, let's talk about schedule for the rest of the week, because thankfully now we finally have the schedule locked in. We know what's going on. Okay? Today's the marathon all day long. I'm excited for it. We'll see what happens. Perhaps we will actually get a game that was good today that will actually result in me playing it in the future as a playthrough. Okay? I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Okay? Now, tomorrow, we get back to normally scheduled gameplay. The first stream will be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm very excited for this stream because last time when we played, we had major advancement. We did a whole giant story area, and we also did a giant side content area. So now we're basically at a part of the game where we're going to see what happens advancing with a big story thing, and we might actually end up in a new part of the map after we're done with it or whatever. I'm not sure. But so far, the game's been absolutely great. I love Claire Obscure. I can't wait for tomorrow for another major stream of it. It should be great. Okay? Then, tomorrow night on the late stream, it is...
Why are we talking about tomorrow? Can we do today? Before we,
the pen. So now we're going to try to lure animals into the pen. But to do that, I might actually have to go to the village that's nearby for the first time to see what resources they have, because I haven't found any wheat yet. I need wheat. I need seed. What else do I need? There's like 4 or 5 inch carrots. I think you need these various things to get, the pig, the chicken, the cows, and the horse to come and follow you to your house, and I can get them in the pen. So basically, I'll have like my livestock area. All right. Then once that's done, then we work around other things.
No, stop it.
Today? Well, what's the next DSP tries it, so we know what goal we're working toward. Okay?
Oh, of course, we need to talk about what we're working towards.
All right. So what should we do first? Would you guys like to take a look and determine the games we're playing today, or would we like to take a look at the DSP tries and stuff? What do you want to do first?
I'd like to know what games we're playing on this Viewers' Choice Gaming Marathon. Why don't these people rise up against him and be like, listen, asshole, you're not getting nothing until you play a fucking game or be in somewhat shape or form entertaining? Why don't they just hold their wallets and go, we'll pay you when you play a game. We will pay you when we feel like you're worth, being paid for what you're doing. I don't know why these people are not smart enough. They continue to be subjected to this garbage. And I just simply do not understand.
We could do either. Why quit fighters? I haven't quit fighters, J-Copter. What I've done is I put fighters on hiatus for good reason, so that when we play them again, I'll be feeling refreshed, and the next one I'm playing is a new collection. See what I mean? You ready? Oops. Here we go. So, what we have here are the 2 polls, which people have been voting in for the last couple of days. We actually made them live on a podcast earlier this week, and people have been voting vigorously to determine what the games will be that we're playing. All right, now, first of all, there's 2 polls, and sadly, I knew this was going to happen. The poll that shows up higher up on my thread here got more votes. Now, that's dumb. You would think it would be equivalent, but no, it got more votes overall. It's frustrating. It means that a lot of people voted only on the first poll, not the second. That sucks. What can you do, though, right? Now, also, as you can see, they were separated into grouping of 4 games, and I've been made aware of some shenanigans. All right?
Oh, we were told that at 12:09 he was going to spurg out, so.
In fact, I've been provided some concrete evidence that people cheated.
So which game doesn't he want to play that he's going to knock out here?
It's sad, because something like this, you would think, dude, it's just a one-day marathon Phil's doing. It's not some big deal, right? So, you know, I'm sure this will be legit. No, people cheat. These are losers. I can't believe it. Like, it's some big deal what I played today, right? We're going to be playing games all day. We're going to play at least 4 games, maybe 5. Let's cheat. Let's cheat the polls, okay? So here's the deal. I'm going to show you the results. The only way I can show you the results is by voting, all right? So I'm just going to click on it. I'm going to show you the results of both polls, okay? Here, I'll click on this. This would have been maybe my legit votes if I actually had voted, okay?
So Lost Records, they totally fucking trolled you.
So what you're seeing here, I think you can figure it out where the cheating came into play, all right? So what happened was, after I put these 2 polls up, these moronic detractor trolls on their moronic detractor discords.
Moranic detractor Discord.
Yes, because they're so stupid, they have Discord accounts that they let anyone join. So basically, there's a zillion people in there seeing all this going down, and they all tell me all about it. Even though I don't ask for this information, they give it
Didn't happen in my Discord, but okay.
to me anyway. So they outright show me, yeah, so what they want you to do is they want you to play Lost Records again because they know that the game sucks. They know that the original playthrough was boring as dirt, and that if you were to play this during the event, that basically that hour that you play the game, everyone's going to leave and say it sucks ass. So they're going to vote this massively up so that it's the big winner of the...
Any of these that you play, you are gonna make boring as fuck, and it's gonna suck ass. The trolls, I mean, I don't know if this was rigged or not. It doesn't really matter either way. It doesn't matter which one of these or whatever you play, you're gonna make it suck ass. That's what you do. You are where video games go to die.
The voting, so that way you'll have to play it, and that'll just tank your...
I mean, there might very well be spies in my Discord. Here's the thing. If you get a gifted membership, you can find the link to my Discord and you can join, but I'm in there every day, and nobody in my fucking Discord, we don't talk about this asshole in my Discord. I saw Cade was gifted a membership. Maybe he lurked, but he certainly didn't tell anybody in my Discord to go vote for this shit.
Marathon. Okay? This is the dumbest rationale I've ever heard. Number 1, I'm only going to play it at most for an hour. Number 2, I said if we're playing a game and it doesn't work, we'll just go right to the next game. Like if I'm playing a game and it's super boring or whatever, then we don't have to play it. We just play it for a minute and be like, God, this sucks. Move on to another game. That's the whole idea of having 8 games in the running. You have backups.
His kick chat's ripping him a new one. Both of his chats should be ripping him a new one. If he doesn't play Lost Records Tape 2, then it's not, it's already viewers' illusion of choice, and we know this, but then it's not viewers' choice. If he doesn't play Lost Records Tape 2, these retarded fucking dents should absolutely just like fucking revolt and refuse to give him anything.
Right? So the fact that they did this is so asinine. Think of it this way. If they didn't cheat, there would have been a stronger chance that I would have played it, because if it was legit, and let's say it ended up being 4th or 5th place, I might have still played it. But now that I know that they cheated, of course I'm not going to play it.
How is it cheating? You can't cheat at a poll.
That, in reality, before they cheated, Lost Records was like maybe 6th place, 5th place. But then when they cheated, it jumped to 1st and stayed at 1st. So it's their own fault. Actually, I might have played it today, but now because of them, we're not playing it. And they have no one to blame but themselves. They're just a bunch of fucking idiots.
So you're not going to do what you promised you would do, which is play what won the poll, knowing that this would happen. So you've rigged this because you knew this would happen. You say this every time you do a poll. Can he show supposed evidence? No, of course he can. So viewer's choice isn't viewer's choice, because when something wins that you don't like or that you don't want to play, you go, no, the trolls ruined it. No, the detractors ruined it. And then you're going to play what you want to play.
we're not doing Lost Records Tape 2. That's gone. So what we actually need to do is do some math here to determine what games actually are the most voted. So we have to do our math. All right, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is 30% of 1,800 votes, okay? 540 votes for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Class of 09, which apparently is 37% of 1,700, is 629 votes, okay? Counter-Strike 2 is right there with it because it's only a percent less. So, you know, you're talking probably like 600 votes, okay?
If that's not the biggest fucking scam on this scamathon, I don't know what is. I agree, JDX. That is scummy as hell.
And then after that, you know, doing some tight math here. So
why do I think the Dents support him? Because they're being swayed by a narcissist who he's not master of very much, but he's a very good manipulator. He owns the guilt trip. He is a very good guilt tripper.
we got Paper Mario, which is 19%.
From his private gated community, in his 3-bedroom, condo, in his private gated community, he can convince these people that he needs their own money more than they do. I mean, that really does take a special kind of somebody.
Of 1,700. 323. And we got Truck Simulator, which is 18% of 1,800. 324. So they're basically tied, okay? So here's the deal. Guaranteed to be played today are Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Counter-Strike 2, and Class of 09. Those are the 3 games we're absolutely guaranteed we're playing no matter what.
Thought we got 4 games. We don't get 4 games anymore?
All right.
So you're doing even less.
There you go. It's a toss-up between Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake and American Truck Simulator. They're pretty much tied, like direct tie, okay? So if you were to ask me, Phil, between those 2 games, which would you like to play more?
No one's asking you. Isn't this viewer's choice? No one's asking you. You're not the viewer.
The answer is
you're the dictator.
Very simple. Paper Mario. Why? Because I've told you guys many times over the years, I owned Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, the original game, on GameCube back in the day. I played it for around 10 to 12 hours, and I was...
No one's asking you what you want, and we don't need a trip down memory lane, Grandpa.
Play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Counter-Strike 2, Class of 09, and Paper Mario.
So I guess you just went on ahead and made that decision. See, nope, don't like any of this. So it's not viewer's choice at all.
Then obviously we'll play American Truck Simulator. All right? But what I need to do now is I need to get these games and get them...
This is scummy. This is absolutely scummy.
...installed and everything, okay? So here we go. What I'll do here is I'll start to get them and get them installed. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I believe, is only on Steam.
I'll start to get them installed. So he don't even have them shits ready. And Tevin fucking called it last night.
It's still $60, which is absolutely ridiculous. The game came out in February, and they're still charging full price for this thing. Quite frankly, like I've told you guys, I really don't think I'm going to like it. So it sucks. I feel like this is dumping $60, and I'm never going to play it again. But I did tell you guys that I would play it. So I guess we're doing it. Okay, so let me add that to cart. And then we got this Class of 09. Which, thankfully, is only $10. Then we've got Counter-Strike 2, which I already have, correct? I already have that, just not installed.
Why are you asking us, retard? You should know the games that you have.
Here's Counter-Strike 2. I'll install it. Last played, August 2012. So 13 years ago. Okay. All right, so we got that installing. And then Paper Mario, I actually need to go get my Switch. And I need to hook up my Switch and get it installed. So what we'll do, we won't do that yet. All right, we'll save that for later. Unless you guys want it first. I guess what we should do, should we do a poll to determine what game you guys want first?
No, why would you ever do another poll ever again? After what you just said, which I can't believe this just tumbled out of your mouth. Every time you talk, it's like watching someone fall down the stairs. Oh my God, what the fuck is happening? Why would you do a poll now? Aren't the polls all skewed, or are they only skewed when they go the way you don't like the way they go?
Ow. So that way I can get these games installed too. Do this quickly. Okay. Install content. Here we go. All right, Kingdom Come Deliverance is going first here. Okay. Kevin just did a $2 super chat. Says, if you consider playing Dance Dance Revolution. Well, first off, back in the day, I did play Dance Dance Revolution.
No, we're not doing back in the day. I don't have the patience for you today,
I stopped
sir.
going to arcades. Arcades fell out of prominence and stuff like that. And then they started making them for home consoles. And I never tried it. I never bought, the stupid floor pad or whatever it is. Did you know they actually sold a home version of the freaking
He gets winded sitting there cleaning out his closet. You think he's gonna play DDR? Yeah,
giant
right.
glass touchpads at the arcade? It was incredibly expensive. It cost like almost $1,000, the home version, which is ridiculous. I can't imagine who bought it, but I guess people did. But yeah, I never played it at home. So I did play Dance Dance and it's the other competitor in arcades in the early to mid 2000s. But then basically when arcades fell out of prominence and everyone started playing at home, that's when I stopped playing it. I'm not aware that there's any modern versions of that, right? I would say the modern version would be like Just Dance, and Just Dance is very different, correct? Like Just Dance, I think is more motion. It uses the camera and you do motion. Like that's how it's not moving on your feet and touching the ground anymore, right? So, but yeah, I think, did I ever play Just Dance? I don't remember if I did. We did the Star Wars dance game like a decade ago. I did the Star Wars dance game and that was silly.
So is that a no? You wouldn't play Dance Dance Revolution? Christ, I can feel my brain cells. They're angry at me.
Okay. Can I dance? Not really. Like I do have some,
No,
I do have a little bit of groove and motion. I can move to music, but I'm not a good dancer. I can't really move my feet very well. I'm sure I could learn it though. Now that I lost a lot of weight now too, and I'm more lighter on my feet. I probably could learn to dance. I probably would like to. But
yeah, he's lighter on his feet with that one push-up he can't do.
I don't know. Maybe someday.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is downloading. Class of 09 is downloading. Counter-Strike 2 is downloading.
Oh, here we go. FYI, Class of '09 is also a meme game. Detractor streamer ALT pushed his moronic followers to vote for. You should probably skip it as well. That's funny.
And I need to get the the Switch so we can play Paper Mario. Okay, but we'll do that after. Let's do a poll to determine what order you guys would like to see. Polygonal Black just did a $5 super chat and says, FYI, Class of 09 is a meme game. Detractor streamer Alt pushed his moronic followers to vote for it. You should probably skip it. I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is Alt?
He knows exactly who that is.
I mean it. Who the fuck is that?
Alt. Everybody knows who it is. He knows.
Alt? I've seen people who have names in KickChat that say Alt in them. I have no idea who that is. There's like a whole new generation of like, I guess, detractors. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I have no clue.
Not new. Not new. Been around for a hot minute.
Whatever. Nah, it's fine. Here's the thing, like I said.
I'm new, okay? I've only been doing this since December. I'm new.
Any game that we play, if it sucks, we'll just move on. So let's say we boot this fucker up, we play for 10 minutes, it's atrocious.
Then play Lost Records. If you play the game and it sucks, then play Lost Records, dickhead. Because that's what won the poll. So play Lost Records.
Move on, we do something else. That's why we have backups, right? So we have the backup of the truck simulator. What is it called? American Truck Simulator or whatever. We have that on deck. We have another game, a backup, you see? And we go from there, okay? All right.
How can we know every game wasn't troll influenced? You can't.
So thank you, Polygonal Black, Cat. That's the biggest super chat of the day. By the way, I totally forgot to tell you guys this. So I played Dance Central, Jade. I did? Oh, you're right. I did. At the launch of the Xbox One with the Kinect, I played Dance Central, didn't I? Yeah, that was awful. I think I remember that now. The craziest thing happened today. So as I was setting up before I turned the stream on, all right, I was setting everything up. I got the lighting effects going. All of a sudden, I turned to my monitor because my monitor, when I'm sitting at the PC over there at the desk, has to go one way, but then I rotated it around so I can see it for when I'm streaming. I rotated it around and it was fine. All of a sudden, the monitor was like uneven, like I didn't turn it right. It flopped and fell completely off of my stand and crashed down onto my PC. It yanked and pulled the modem off of my desk onto the floor.
Great job.
It crashed onto the front of the PC. It unplugged the webcam and it restarted the whole PC. It hit the restart button. And sadly, it damaged my monitor, just not severely. There was actually like a big dirty scratches all over it, and I buffed it, and I got all of them out except one. There's an annoying scratch that's about 2 inches long like this, dead center in the middle of my damn monitor. It's thin, so it's not a big deal, but it's just this annoying white scratch that goes across the monitor now, and I'm like, it bothers me. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. The monitor's fine. It's working perfectly fine, so I don't need to replace it, but I'm kind of annoyed that happened. I was just, trying to get stuff going, and I was a little sloppy, and,
Story of your life, right?
Escanor says, if you don't like Kingdom Come 2, you have 14 days to get a refund. You're not going to play like an hour. Well, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. Let's play it today. Let's see if I like it. Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we won't. You would get rid of a monitor if it had a single dead pixel? You would? If it was hindering my job, I would do it, but, like, it doesn't bother me that much. It's actually, like,
If it was hindering my job, I'd get a new one, but luckily I don't work. I just beg for money.
Center, it's like right
I don't
here,
need the
below dead
monitor to
center,
beg for
and it's just
money.
a stupid one, like 2-inch scratch. It's very thin. It's like, I'll just put up with it. I'm gonna buy a whole new monitor for that, you know? Okay, let's do a poll to determine the first game we play today out of the 4 in the running, okay? So here we go. Good to have you here today, Jay. He says, how's the ghost? He is feeling very regal. He's excited to be here for the Viewer's Choice event today. All right, by the way, I received a $2 tip. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is truly a masterpiece. If you like Skyrim and medieval times, you'll like it. Easily over $100 at $60 is a steal.
Moving on. Hello, sir?
Okay, let's get those extended. Here we go. 5 minutes, create.
Oh,
and
okay.
start poll.
We're going to do another poll that totally won't be skewed by everybody sitting in there right now.
Please vote. Let's see what you guys want.
By all detractors that are clipping and trolling and LARPing. Yeah, this totally won't be skewed.
Our first game of the marathon today. I'm excited to see what you guys vote for, okay? Now, also, guys, let's get me to the first shot, shall we? Let's get some support going in. Let's get me to my first shot of the day. I want to play games when I'm buzzed. And right now, I got nothing. We're not even close. Who's going to get us to our first $100 so that we can do the first shot of the day? Remember, if you do a whole $100 contribution, you can specifically...
Massive jowls, sire. That's pretty good.
The actual, what I drank, or if we cumulatively hit 100, then you guys, you know, together we'll decide. Seems like the first one's going to be 99 blackberries for what you guys say, okay? Massive Jobbles Sire to the $2 super chat. Would you ever play Bubble Bobble? Now hold on. I always get confused about this. Which one is Bubble Bobble? Is Bubble Bobble the game with the 2 dinosaurs that ride bubbles, but it's like you're jumping around and doing...
Oh, God, please don't take me back to Bubble Bobble. Moving on.
That's not true. Someone said there's only 25 people on Kick. We already have 60, 70 voters, I think, and climbing. It's actually going up.
Wow.
So there's a good amount of voters on Kick today.
Cool, bro.
We got good engagement today. We do. Like the people who are here are actually interacting with the stream a lot, so thank you for that. Appreciate that.
If he could barely make 150 yesterday, how does he make 1,000 today? I don't know. I don't see today going super well for him. Again, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I think the 4 or 5 or 6 dudes that like fucking like pop spicy boners for this loser, they like to watch him eat and drink. So I think that's honestly where he gets the money.
Kate says, play Mario. Your mods and your real donors are asking for it. And Jade says, I voted for Mario. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when sober. Why is that? Why is that?
I can't tell if he's picking at his teeth or at his fingers.
Do I like visual novels? You know, it depends. I played Danganronpa 1 through 3, and I enjoyed them. I played several Phoenix Wright games. I played Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, and I liked all of those. I really did. But I think that there also are some visual novels that are atrociously bad. So, you know, I don't know what this one is. I'm hearing it's very bad. I'm hearing it's one of the worst, actually.
So now we have to, now that we've done all the votes of the voting, I guess we have to sit here and wait while we vote again.
All right, so the poll on Kick is about to end. Massive voting for Counter-Strike 2. It's almost 50% of the people who voted on Kick voted for Counter-Strike 2. All right? Taking a look at YouTube voting. I mean, Class of 09 absolutely dominated. But then second place was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then Counter-Strike 2 was third. This is a tough decision. If you guys are outright saying, don't play Class of 09 yet, then we'll wait and we'll do it later when I actually have drank some. Right now, I had nothing because you guys were only $29. Get me to the 100.
Yeah, assholes. We're only at $29. What the fuck?
And then I'll take my first shot. All right? And then we'll go from there.
I really wish he'd quit chewing on his
The real
fingers
question
like
is,
that.
what's going on here? There's no subs on Kick whatsoever. 0. We've only had a couple super chats, only like 1 tip. So what's going on? It's a very slow start here.
There's been more than 1 tip, but I guess fuck them other people.
Well, sadly, this poll didn't really help us at all, did it? It's everyone's completely torn. Kick wants Counter-Strike 2. YouTube wants Class of 09.
You're going to have to pick something, sir. You're going to have to do something today, honey. I know you don't want to. I think he like chews off like his hangnails and like chews at his nails and shit.
But I'm being told directly by people in chat, don't play Class of 09 yet until you get some liquor in you. It'll be more funny and more entertaining once you do. But I don't have any liquor in me. So
kind of sounds like a personal problem, bro. If you want to drink, then drink.
What are you going to do?
I would drink if you want to.
Okay.
You're a grown-ass man.
All right. Well, guys, let's now move on to our next topic of discussion, okay? Our next topic of discussion...
Don't look too much at the finger chewing. He's a married man. Don't nobody want him?
What are we going to be doing when we hit 60 goals Okay? What is going to be the next episode of DSP Tries It? All right? So we got to talk about it. And we have talked about it, and I'm not sure what to do. There's a few new things going on, I think. Oh, my Counter-Strike 2 is now downloading. Okay, everything's downloading.
I'm sorry, 40-year-old dudes that like talk like they have dentures, but yet I don't think they do. And like that fucking hair. No, that doesn't do it for me.
But everything is downloading.
I'm not ready to, I'm not ready to divorce my partner and head to Washington.
Okay. Cool. So what I want to do is I want to talk about DSP Tries It. All right. I want to get us figured out what it's going to be. Because here's the truth is that things work out better when we know what the actual goals are. When we say, hey, at 60 goals, it's DSP Tries It, but we have no idea what it is, then people tend to not care.
I don't know. All this begging is getting me hot.
But if you have a set goal and a set reward and a set event.
I can't admit anything out loud.
Going on. Then people, oh, I'm excited for that.
I have to go, no, ew, yucky.
Yeah, we want to hit it because we want to see it, right? So let's figure this out. Let's figure out what we want to do for the next DSP Tries It. Okay, we're going to look at a few things together. If you guys have any ideas of something new that's out at any kind of a fast casual restaurant, I'm down for that. Do you know of anything new at any fast food place or a fast casual place? Please share that with me right now. Okay. So I just received a $10 tip from Chris. Thank you to Chris. By the way, I'll end the poll now. Arby's has new stuff. Not what you're saying they don't have. They have pulled pork and brisket, which I guess they never had pulled pork before. They don't have what you're saying they have. I'll show you guys in a minute. Anyway, thank you to Chris for a $10 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
There, you got $10.
No, it's a $10 tip from Chris. That is much appreciated.
Now shut the fuck up.
That's our first tip, Ashley. Wow. Our first tip of the day.
That's not. He got a $2 tip from somebody. I don't remember what their message was. It wasn't the troll. He got a tip from a troll that he ignored. He got $2 from somebody else.
Excellent. Thank you very much to Chris. Okay.
So now we get to talk about the next thing you get to pay for.
J-Copter, guess we can all see you. All right. Okay.
When are you going to start gaming?
So, a few things. First of all, someone had told me there was a new sandwich at Burger King, but I looked and there's nothing. So I don't know what you guys were talking about. Like I went to the website and I don't see anything. Okay. I don't see anything at all like new. Sadly, I can't even see their menu because there's nothing to click on to see the menu. You have to order. I don't want to order. I just want to see your menu, you stupid idiots. Yeah, the website doesn't even work. So fuck Burger King. No, really, like, if they don't even make a website that lists their menu, if they're actually expecting you to place an order to see it, they can just kiss my fucking ass.
You don't have to place an order. You can just click start order and then look around.
You have to reach a certain reward threshold to see a new item. It's a reward item. Well, then Burger King can literally kiss both of my hairy butt cheeks. I'm not going to order any food from them. What a bunch of morons. Okay, so what legit do we have that's new? All right, someone had said Arby's. To show you guys, this is what Arby's has. Arby's has pulled pork sandwiches and have beef brisket sandwiches, okay? I think they've had brisket before, but I don't think they've ever had pulled pork. Now, am I expecting Arby's to have good pulled pork?
Here?
No, I'm not. I do not think that Arby's will have good pulled pork, but they have other things too.
Limited time. He's got Arby's, looks like Wingstop, okay. Wendy's,
now,
McDonald's.
Some people are saying McDonald's has the return of their McCrispy chicken strips, and it looks like you're right. They brought these back. So they had these many years ago, the McCrispies. Now, I don't know if these are the ones, I don't think they're the ones I'm thinking of, because they used to have these other chicken tenders. That's when they used to make the snack wraps out of it. But I don't think that's what these are. I think that these are new, like bringing back another dipping product or something. I never had them. I actually never had.
What do you guys want to skip this? Do you guys want to? We got about 10 or 11 minutes of skip juice. I don't know how much it'll take. We can just keep it rolling at 1.5 times speed, or we can try to get through all of this.
The McCrispy, when they had it back in the day. So it says they are juicy and peppery. So they're seasoned with pepper, apparently. Okay? That's an option. All right? So we have basically pulled pork at Arby's. We have McCrispy strips at McDonald's. Wendy's still has the stuff that we saw a couple weeks ago. The Cajun Crunch chicken sandwich, the tangerine twisted lemonade, and the Frosty Swirl Frosties. Okay? So they have like 3 things that we could try if we ordered from Wendy's. Okay? There's also Wingstop, which I've never had before at all. So I wouldn't know what the heck to order if I ordered from Wingstop. What's good at Wingstop? I don't know. I don't even know what they have for like sides or anything. It looks like they have wings, both bone-in and boneless. It looks like they have tenders.
I wouldn't even know what to get. Looks like chicken and sides. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a wing place, man.
Looks like they have a chicken sandwich. What sides do they have? Seasoned fries, cheese fries, Louisiana voodoo fries, buffalo ranch fries, Cajun fried corn. Really? So all it is corn with 2 seasonings on it and veggie sticks. Oh, yeah. That's what I go to Wingstop for, to order some veggie sticks. How did they know? Excuse me. I'm curious. Deals? Oh, God. Full court flavor feast. The thing is, a lot of these they probably don't have for delivery. So I probably shouldn't even look at those. I just want to see what they have.
And I can't possibly go and pick it up. VLX, thank you for the 2, honey. Crazed YouTuber holds chat hostage for food order. I don't know why we have to. And isn't this for DSP Tries It? This isn't even for today, by the way. This is for the goal that we're 10 goals away from.
So when they say wing combo, yeah, see boneless or bone in, or you can mix and match. What flavors?
Like, that's what's fucking crazy. This isn't even what he's gonna eat today. Apparently that's some kind of secret we don't get to know.
Oh, come on.
Yep, he's been live. He's been up for 2 hours because he starts at 10:45. It's 12:45. Hasn't played a game yet. I'm telling you, it's going to be about, I would say, 3 to 4 hours.
Here we go. Find your flavor. Sweet chili, atomic, mango habanero.
No, this is not for today. This is what are we going to do for the 60? We've been told he's not doing DSP Tries It today. He's doing feasting with, what is it now? Who the fuck cares? It's the one that ain't fucking DSP Tries It, and we don't get to know where he's getting food from. So no, this is not today.
Arrow, Cajun, original hot honey rub, Louisiana rub, spicy Korean Q, hickory smoked barbecue, mild, lemon pepper, garlic parmesan, Hawaiian, and plain. Huh. It's an interesting mix. I guess this is a limited time. That's why they have this one on the top. Sweet chili. Atomic is awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure it's awesome. You eat it and you get your guts destroyed, right? Can't get off the toilet for the rest of the day. Yeah, awesome. At the same time, like between Atomic is probably terrible, but also like garlic parmesan. Who gets that? Why go to a wing place to get like garlic parmesan? You at least want some kind of a sauce, don't you not? Do you not? Or some kind of like a
garlic parmesan is a sauce. That's actually my favorite sauce when I get wings. So get fucked, nerd.
Cajun flavor or rub. I would probably go, I don't know if I would get Atomic, but I might get like one of the hotter ones.
You know, some people can't handle spice. Some people's bodies don't tolerate spice very well.
And then get like a mid, and then maybe get like, I don't know.
Some people also might not want to have super spicy wings for dinner and then like shit themselves in the middle of the night, you know?
Oh. I don't know if I would like Hawaiian. It's just citrus. All this is citrus. That's it, right? Huh. I have to figure it out. All right. Well, it's some good options. You know, I'd probably get like a variety pack of wings of some sort and maybe a side or two if we were to do that. But I probably would get one of the hotter ones. And then I would probably get a variety. Like I would probably want to mix it up, you know, and do different things, try different things. So that's what we do Wingstop. Okay. We've never done Wingstop before. Now, what else? What else have I never done? People had mentioned this earlier, Panda Express. Well, we looked into it. It didn't look too good, right? It looked pretty shitty, actually. People were telling me, no, don't.
But we're looking at it again. It looked pretty shitty, but we're going to take another look at it. Whatever you say, guy. Keener, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Hey, Toxie, hope you're doing well. I am, and I hope the same for you. Okay. And thank you again.
What else?
Okay, so you don't want that.
Subway with the nachos.
So why did we even bother looking it up?
I mean, I think eventually we are going to do Subway. To be frank with everyone, I think we talked about it over the years enough. Eventually, I am going to do a DSP Tries It on Subway because I haven't had Subway in so long just to try it. But I just don't foresee it being very good. I think it's going to be quite bad. So I think I would much rather do something different for the next one. Like Subway should be one we do between other good ones because we know it's not going to be good. I don't care about KFC chicken and waffles. I don't give a fuck about KFC. They're disgusting. They disgust me. Seriously. You really think you're going to get a good waffle from KFC? Exactly. Subway's to the sandwich shop what McDonald's is to the burger shop. You're right.
You shit on KFC and you're like, ha ha ha, do you think you're going to get a good waffle from KFC? But then it's like, yeah, Subway's pretty shitty, but I guess I'll go there again. Dude, what?
Absolutely right. Okay. What else? Do you guys know of other things? Again, are there any places currently that are doing like limited time stuff that I need to know about? Because I would like to do some new stuff. If new just came out, I would like to do that.
Shouldn't you know this?
Someone has tipped me $2.55, says, did you ever do hot sauces as a reward? Like when you were trying candy, say a hot sauce or a hot one sauce collection, each one getting spicier. There's a random reminder to check out what Humble Bundle is going because I just randomly remembered at one time you said to keep reminding you. Yeah. And we haven't looked since the last time you guys told me. I ended up getting all the Resident Evils for like 20 bucks, but I donated like 10, so I ended up paying like 30, but I got them all. And since then, I haven't looked at Humble Bundle once. I don't even know where you go. Is it just humblebundle.com or something? I don't know. But no, I've never done hot sauces like that. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, here's why. I feel like if I do that, I'm going to get sick, and then I can't stream. Like, if I were to just sit here and taste test hot sauces, if that was the purpose of the entirety of the stream, was it Phil's doing a hot sauce taste test stream, and now if it hits his guts and kills him, that's it. That's the stream. But that's it. People would want that during a marathon. People would want that as an event. Well, I have another stream to do. You know what I mean? So I can't do that stuff. I can't be like, oh, that's the end of my work day now because I ate hot sauce, and now I'm sick shitting my brains out or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow, gross. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so again, does anyone else know of another area or another place we can go for something for DSP Tries It? Does anyone have any ideas or anything or something I could do?
Why do we have to talk about this during a gaming marathon? Can't we talk about this tomorrow? For fuck's sake, you just hit the goal like 15 hours ago. You just hit the 50 goal last night. I mean, not really, but you're saying that you did. Can we talk about this tomorrow?
Panera Bread? Oh, I haven't had Panera Bread in a very long time. We did the Popeye's pickle menu. We already did the whole menu. Panera Bread. I mean, Panera Bread, I don't know. I feel like Panera Bread's just way overpriced. Oh, God, they have pizza now? Why does Panera Bread have pizza? Oh, they don't. They got rid of it. They did have it, and they've got rid of it. They don't have it anymore. Huh.
Cool.
Yeah, they don't have it anymore.
Yep, it's been 2 hours because he goes live at 10:45. So 2 hours. We've I have to be careful about what I say on YouTube. Fuck it. We've fondled the alcohol. I was going to say the M word, but I won't say that. And, you know, talked all about the alcohol, all about how much money you can give him to drink the alcohol. Now we've talked about the food. Oh, we got told that the games were all fucked up. And fuck you, detractors and trolls and all that. Basically, the viewer's illusion of choice is now viewers don't have a choice.
They have a croquet Monsieur croissant toast sandwich, and a fromage croissant toast sandwich, a strawberry chicken capri salad, a cranberry walnut chicken salad sandwich. That's a double-decker sandwich. No, they just stacked it on top of itself for the picture. It's very weird.
I'm gone for today. I legitimately can't understand how they unironically watch this. I know. I'm going to see if I can get past the food here.
The Closet Festival, where it's a dual-purpose event. $2,000 of donations becoming a signed vest. Well, Big Boss, as I said, all right, one of the ideas that we had for a marathon that didn't work this time, didn't win the polling or anything, was the Closet Festival, where it's a dual-purpose event. The first half...
Oh, now we have to talk about what didn't win for the marathon. Because we're doing the viewers don't have a choice marathon today. But we're going to talk now about what should have won.
The event is me cleaning out my closet for the second time ever. And actually, basically,
I only went ahead like 2 minutes. We've got about 10 minutes of skip juice. But I am playing him at 1.5 times speed, so we're slowly losing it.
Organizing it, finding new stuff in the backgrounds, but also throwing...
You guys want me to go down from 1.5? We can go down. It makes him fucking go slower.
A lot of stuff out and cleaning house to make things more efficient around here. But the second half of that event would be to retire the vests.
He needs to clean out the closet to make things more efficient. The closet that he really doesn't use, he just shoves crap in it. That's stopping his house from running efficiently. Merle, thanks for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. Gave a bottle of tequila the old May 1st burst experience.
And the hats. So what we would do is like every 50 bucks raised on that event, I put on a hat, I put on a vest of your choice. We do a lot of polling and stuff. And each time that we wear it, that's the last time. And then we retire that item. And then we...
Oh yeah, don't forget, during the festival, you have to pay him money. And then he'll take something out of the closet and put it on. then he'll take out a vest or a hat, but only once. Like, it's like the $100 to take a shot. Yeah, it's $50 per item of clothing.
We only bring those things back for very special events. Now, during that event, you know, maybe we would have a milestone. If I raise a certain amount of support during that event, the top contributor of the
Can you skip 5 or 6 hours? Unfortunately, I
will
cannot.
actually get a vest. Where I'll actually like sign them something and mail them a vest, you know, as like a big reward or something. I don't know. We talked about it. We didn't figure it out, but I'm sure we could probably figure it out. Okay. John just did a $2 super chat. Do you like Hooters? No, I don't. I actually, when I was younger
Nope, girls are yucky.
and single, like in my 20s, I went there a couple times with my friends. We actually went there to see the WWE pay-per-views because they would have them for free on their big screen TV. This is before the era of HD. The beer was watered down. The wings were terrible. Yeah, the food
Of course, he went to a Hooters and had a terrible time, of course.
and the beer was bad when we went there. So, no. And I've heard they're actually they're going out of business now, right? Like finally their business model has failed and now like they're in big trouble financially from what I'm to understand. So, no, I don't like Hooters. Okay. All right. So guys, listen. We're at $45 to support. At 100, I take the first shot of the day. We haven't even got one yet. And the whole idea is to try and get buzzed before we start playing games. So, let's hit
I thought
that.
this was the viewer's choice marathon. Why is the booze the first and only apparent point of concern? Are we getting the game? What game won? What are we doing?
First $100 right now. And let's figure out what it is that we want to do for DSP Tries It. I don't know. I would say Wingstop would be interesting because I never had Wingstop before. Maybe I would do like half bone in and half boneless wings, multiple flavors and a side or two, like one of the fries that has something on it or something like that. But outside of that, I'm not sure about anything else. We didn't have any great ideas, right? Subway. We looked at Subway.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a reward. And he decided what games were going to be played, but apparently we can't. I guess we can't play any of them yet. I don't know why. For some reason, we have to sit here now and think about what we're going to do for the 60 reward goal. So we have to talk about this now.
And we laughed at the foot-long nachos. God, look how stupid this looks. Look at this. Look how dumb this looks. Oh my God.
His mood is going to tank in an hour. I think he's already mad because he has been sitting here for over an hour now and he hasn't gotten $100 yet. So I think he's already mad. Yeah, he's at $45. So I'm not disappointed. I knew last night when he hit the goal that this was what it was going to be like today. I was talking about it with Mr. Toxic this morning. I said, this fucking thing is going to blow chunks. I know it. I know it. I knew it last night. I know it now. I said, he ain't going to play a game for I said 3 to 4 hours. I said it's going to be about 3 to 4 hours before he plays a game. I think it took him, what was the Five Nights at Freddy's one? Wasn't it almost 4 hours until he played the first game?
$5. Foot-long chicken nachos. No, I know. Dapian says, you know that would never survive the delivery journey. You're right.
Oh, I see. You'll give him something. Usually Lisa Lou shows up. Lisa Lou shows up for the booze ones. So I'm assuming Lisa Lou will show up with $50 or $100 or something like that. Other than that, I don't really know who else is going to be here.
It never would. If I got that thing would be absolutely destroyed, you know? I don't know. I want to figure it out because I want to, by the end of today, we very likely will have hit a few goals. So I want to figure out what the goal is. Dave's Hot Chicken. I never heard of that. Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah, but isn't NDO OIC? Who actually might come and cough up a few bucks? Ain't there that, what's it,
Dave's
Poundage
Hot
or
Chick.
something, 101, or they might come in. But here's the thing, there's only so many of them left. You know, if he's got 4 people that will come and give him $50 or $100, let's say that there's 4 of them. Let's say there's 4 people and they give him $100. That's only $400. He ain't gonna like that. He's expecting to walk out of here with over $1,000 today.
Never heard of him. Let me see. I think there is one in Seattle, but they probably wouldn't deliver here. I'm too far away.
NDO got doxxed on Kiwi Farms. NDO isn't OIC. Nice. Yeah, so okay, so NDO, OIC, or Lisa Liu, you know, it respectively. I'm starting to think I'm OIC. Because Dr. Lexus is gone, Cucky Koala's gone, Iron Cuck is gone.
Nope, too far away.
The problem is he scared away the smaller kick dents who would throw 5 sub bombs with his over moderation. He did this to himself. Oh, totally. He's pissed them all off or scared them all away. Or, I mean, I think one of the reasons why Iron fucking Cuck got frustrated was because you can give him $50 or $100, and instead of being like that's really generous, thank you, I appreciate that, it's hey, thanks, all right, what's next? Another 100, please. Yeah, the $100 is nice and all, but another 100 now. Another 100 now. You start to get pissed. You start to get mad, like, wow, dude, okay, like some people have to actually like work for that money or use their brain or think or like, you know, be an adult or something. And the thing about it is that he's just like, oh yeah, hey man, thanks for that $500. Okay, now who's got a $20 super chat for me? Come on, guys, we got to hit the next goal.
Wow.
Nobody fucking likes that. Nobody. Because it just makes these people feel fucking terrible. The ones with half a brain anyway.
Yep. They will not let you deliver. They're too far away. Yeah. That sucks. It sucks because they exist and the menu looks decent, but yeah, they're too far away from me. Chris with a $5 super chat says Jersey Mike's is pretty good. Oh, I know. We've done Jersey Mike's before. On DSP Tries It. We've done some of their, like, I think we did the chicken cheesesteak once, which is great.
It's like the Spartacus scene. No, I'm OIC. No, I'm OIC.
I've had Jersey Mike's. We have one that's close to my wife and I will eat at from time to time. I like a lot of things at Jersey Mike's. I like
Yeah, I mean, again, you might get some of the fucking dolphins or something that come in with their 10s and their 20s, but that ain't gonna add up to $1,000. And he probably, I mean, if we know anything about this guy, and we do, he wants more than that. He wants more than $1,000.
I like their club sub. They're Italian.
Iron Cuck doesn't donate to Lex anymore either. Yeah, I mean, that went by the wayside pretty quick. I mean, as all this stuff usually does, you know, what goes up must come down inevitably.
And it's good. They have both beef and chicken cheesesteaks that are delicious. They actually have a new grilled chicken. I think that's what the one that we got. Wasn't it like the spicy chicken? And it was like the grilled chicken with pepperoni and the wasn't it supposed to be like a pepper relish? Yeah, we got that a few months ago. And it was really good. So we've done that before though. It's kind of, we've done it relatively recently, just a couple months ago.
Here's the thing, when he does a regular, you know, day, like the day that isn't a marathon, he can, you know, 5 sub bomb for, what did he say it was, like $15 or something. He can 5 sub bomb from, what's the cuck's name, big Papa whatever the fuck, and he can $10 and $20 his way up to $150. You know, he can do that, and most days that's usually what ends up happening. He $10 and $20, you know. That Habib. That was what he was banking on, that a couple of days ago, I think. One time when he didn't get his Switch pre-orders, he got a $50 super chat from that Habib person. I don't know who that is.
We do have a cheesecake factory at our local mall, but they take a long time to make the food and it's way overpriced. So I don't know if I would ever want to order from there.
Well,
but
then
maybe
don't.
It's a possibility. Let me see if they deliver. It's at the local mall, but I don't know if they would deliver.
So there's not too many people left.
They don't deliver. Oh, I guess it's too far away. They do not deliver here.
Darn, you'd have to
Sadly.
go outside. Ain't that about a bitch?
Chick-fil-A, we already did the Whistler. We just did it a few weeks to a month ago. Of course, I've had Polish food. My mom used to make amazing homemade Polish food. She used to make homemade pierogies. She used to make kielbasa with sauerkraut. She made a lot of stuff. Jade, we may play the trucker game. I told you, that's our backup game because we have 4 determined. But if any of these games suck and we don't play them for very long, we probably will play the trucker game. So don't worry. It may be.
I'm sorry. I need a little boost of going with the forwardness here.
There is a good Korean restaurant near me, but we've already done that. We already did the Korean restaurant for DSP Tries It.
Then since you keep saying I've already done, perhaps something new, sir. Perhaps something different.
We have no Waffle Houses out here. No, we do not.
This is the marathon. It's me, Mario. This is the marathon.
We also do not have PF Chang's here. No.
Almost 2.5 hours of absolutely fucking nothing.
Starbucks or local joints. That's it. We don't have Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have any other chains. Because remember, where I live is the origination of Starbucks, so they dominate this area.
Crazy acid trip, you've missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. Does he live in the desert? Nope. A burb outside of Seattle.
Nope, we have no Krispy Kreme out here. Nope, that doesn't exist either.
Nah, he got view-botted, so
Game Boy, let's not get ahead of ourselves. At this point, we are at about $50 of support. So we're only halfway to one singular shot. Because Game Boy's like, hey, can we pick other shots later on? We got to get to the first one, all right? Today, it seems like it's one of those days.
Yeah, come on, Game Boy. Cough up $50, you cheap piece of shit. Don't you know this man needs alcohol desperately?
It's not forthcoming. And I don't know if that's a result of the fact that today we're doing viewer's choice, and maybe actually we should have done that. Maybe we should have done the closet.
Maybe it's the fact that it's not viewer's choice anymore because you vetoed half the shit you put on the poll and you picked what you wanted. And you're not playing anything, and it's been over 2 hours. That would piss me off. I'm doing this because I want to stream it because I think it's funny. But, I mean, it is, like, this is irritating, to say the least.
Festival today. Again, those were the ideas we came up with, and I was all for either of them.
Don't you owe us 8 shots from the last marathon?
I don't know.
Yeah, some people should keep fucking bringing that up. Yeah, don't you owe us, like, fucking 6 shots from the last shit that you did?
Papa Gino's? What is that? I don't think that exists either. Papa Gino's.
Maybe some people are waiting for the games they nominated to start. Make a goal for your mom's plane ticket to come to Seattle and cook you some meals. Hope we get to playing a game soon. Any excitement is definitely being killed. Yeah, big ups, Cade. Why are you still fucking hanging out in there, you tool?
Pizza New England. That's not going to be out here. This is the Pacific Northwest. We're not going to have New England pizza joints out here. What's hilarious about that is like, we're the official pizza joint of New England. It's like, no, in New England of the United States, people would actually go to a real Italian pizzeria. They wouldn't go to a chain called Papa Gino's to get their pizza. How ludicrous.
How do you know it's a chain? I mean, maybe he looked it up, but I would be livid if I picked one of those games and sat here and waited for nothing. I would be livid if I voted for some of those games and got told, no, we're not playing that. And then if maybe the game I voted for got picked and got, through to the fucking next round, American Idol style, then for this bullshit, no.
Yes, we have Quiznos, and over the years, I have done Quiznos a few times. It's been a long time since I did Quiznos, I believe, actually.
Is this a just what am I gonna eat today stream or something? I think the majority of us want you to start up a game. That will bring up hype and donations. Even the fucking dense, I mean, these could all be LARPers. We do have to remember that, but people in there getting pissed.
I'm trying to find it, but I don't think I see it.
Do you have to donate to vote for a game? No, he just put up polls on his YouTube channel.
Trying to find it.
He's holding the gameplay hostage. That's what he did, I think, on the Five Nights at Freddy's one, or maybe I'm getting them all confused. He wanted to take a shot before he played the game. He's just dicking around now. He's just not even fucking doing anything. I tapped out a Raw Phil stream. I can't fucking take this guy at normal speed. Well, he's 1.5 here, but he still isn't fucking doing anything. And I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not too terribly sure how to make this more entertaining. I really do apologize. And if you don't want to hang out today, I certainly don't. You know, all the folks who do the clips and everything, they're going to have all the clips and everything up later. So
playlists, DSP tries it.
Why doesn't he just become a food streamer? I don't think that would work out well for him. I think he'd be laughed off the internet even harder than he already has been.
Search for Quiznos.
I don't know where the fun is, Crab.
No,
I don't know.
Arby's. Wow, I guess, you know, I mean, we might have never done Quiznos. Not that's shocking to me. Back in Connecticut, I used to eat Quiznos all the time, but then all of a sudden, all the Quiznos started to disappear slowly around everywhere. And now I'm wondering, did I ever do Quiznos at all? Maybe I didn't. I don't see it.
I can't listen to only him.
Yes, Quiznos does exist. However, Quiznos has massively
This
declined.
is awful.
Most of their stores shut down, and they scaled way back. And now people think of places like Jersey Mike's. What's the other one? There's two that are the big ones, right?
The reason why he started the FNAF gameplay so late was the last marathon was the low initial support. Well, honey, you got to do something. You have to do something.
I can't remember the other one. It's not Jimmy John's. It's the other one that's similar to Jersey Mike's.
His voice only in the dead air drives me insane.
They're
right.
like the leaders out here. Oh, there's also Firehouse Subs as well. But there's another one too that I never go to the other one now. So I always forget about it. But those are the ones that are like the leaders right now. So
yeah, this is bad.
So that's what it is. Like no one really talks about Quiznos anymore. Although they are good. Like when I had them, they were actually quite good.
Now someone else says Jersey Mike's. Jesus Christ. These dents are giving him money and they're not even fucking paying attention. The last dent said Jersey Mike's. Jesus Christ, retards, get your shit together.
Let's see here. Hero did a $5 super.
I'm only half listening. I'm reading my chat more than I'm listening to this asshole. And even I know we've already done this. I'm reading 3 different chats at the same time. Come on now.
How far are you in watching Cobra Kai?
I'm not even that particularly intelligent.
The movie. I finished it a while ago. I saw all of Cobra Kai the series. I loved it. Seriously. The last season was so crazy and like ultra.
This is getting me through my dull work day. Well, Deadeye, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's here.
It was quite entertaining. So I actually really liked it.
Imagine getting paid to look at food menus for an hour. Well, in all fairness, as I see the King's tax down there at $55, he ain't getting paid much.
For some reason, the lights are not working on my keyboard now. That's great.
I don't know why it says 55D.
Yeah.
55 dicks, 55 ducks, and what are we doing here? 1316, he spurgs out over low kick support.
Now it's working again. How weird.
1316. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, I saw all of Cobra Kai. And
so like 4 or 5 minutes ago. All right.
I liked it a lot. I really did. Even though it wasn't all great. You know, there's what, 4 or 5 seasons.
I appreciate you from the future.
It wasn't all great. There was definitely some filler and some stuff that wasn't so good. The final season.
I don't know. Like I say, I had this feeling like it's not going to go well
today. I really
today.
liked the show overall. I didn't know they were making a movie.
He's finally at 100. Yeah, after he
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Jersey Mike's is fantastic. Have you done it? Yes, we've done it many times. We've done, like I said, the various cheesesteaks. Recently, we did that new spicy chicken. I do here. We did the spicy chicken.
Someone's name in the kick chat was too weak to climb a tree. Real sad.
And that had the pepperoni on the new grilled chicken. Okay.
Oh, we finally get into the gameplay, huh? Okay.
And I received a $2 tip from Flatman. Can we get a free shot of your choice? Come on. A free shot. Come on, Flatman. We're now at $61 of support. I'm pretty sure you guys can get to the first 100. I take it back. We're at $59 of support. I'm pretty sure we can get to the first 100 right now. Again, here's what we need to do, because this is the problem what's been going on with these marathons. We need to get pacing. Take a shot right now to start. Play a game. While I'm playing a game, take a shot, right? Then the next game, take a shot. Keep me buzzed throughout the marathon. Versus...
Listen to him. Telling you when he wants the money. Telling you when. How much you gotta give him and when you gotta give it to him.
Instead of, oh...
That shit is fucking crazy. And they gave it to him. And
someone
they gave it to him.
Later on and we'll dump.
So, like, who can you be mad at? The idiot or the idiot who follows the idiot? Like, what can you do?
Like, a bunch of subs at once. And I was like, well, I can't take 3-4 shots in a row, right? That was the whole idea, is that I want to kind of, like, maintain and have a buzz all day. So that's how it should be done. But it never seems to work that way. It always seems like...
I don't believe that you should be able to... I think that you can say, hey, guys, if you would like to support, if you guys... appreciate what I do here, or if you would like to do something, I think you should be able to do something like that. I think that's fine. But this begging and pleading and basically holding things hostage and saying things like, you guys can do better than that, or come on, guys, let's go, let's get it. I don't think that you should be allowed to harp and go on and on and on. If you want to ask, depending on how long you're streaming, if you're going to stream for like 1, 2, 3 hours, ask once. And that's enough. If you're going to, I don't think you should have to ask at all. But if that's what you're going to do, that's fine. But this just going, most of the time, all we've talked about is how much money to give him, when to give it to him, and what he gets when he gets your money. I mean, like, for fuck's sake.
It'll slow down to a crawl, have nothing, and all of a sudden there'll be like a ton of support at once. And then I'm like, I'm like,
oh my God, there's too much money, said fucking nobody ever. You're such a fucking douchebag.
Tom.
Like this again, like the begging is like, I think it's gross, but like, do you, okay? But this like holding shit hostage and saying that you're going to do something, the problem with this really is, even if it's not against TOS and YouTube is like, okay, this is fine, because apparently they think it is fine. But these people should say to him, no, you're not getting anything from us until you do something. That is what should actually happen. Not, hey, I popped up today because I got my check. Here's $100 for nothing.
Did a $10 super chat. Shut up and take my money. Wait, actually just take my money. Thank you to Tom. And
yeah, what a fucking moron. And what have you gotten for that?
That is our top super chat.
What have you gotten for that?
Tom.
A kick in the dick. That's what you got for that.
So now we're at 69. Come on, guys.
Oh, what's Cade got to say here? I have 50 minutes before I have to leave work. I was really hoping we could get to the viewer's choice part a little faster.
Let's get to the 100.
Well, where's your money then, Cade? Come on, where's your money?
Right now, before we end the show, I'll take my first shot.
I thought you gave him money when you thought he was entertaining. Is he not entertaining you? Then why are you there, dumbass? Why are you there? Why don't you? Here's a wild idea, Cade, and all you other fucking retards. If you want the gaming, why don't you go watch a gamer? Retards. What did you miss so far? Absolutely nothing in the 2.5 hours he's been live.
Cade, I hate to tell you, our podcast portion and hangout portion is always longer during marathons. It's always the case. Like, always, that's the case. So.
Yeah, it's always longer when I do marathons because I hold out until I get $100. Correct. Oh, crap, I lost the message. Zigga, that's correct. He's not doing anything until he gets $100. He's not doing anything.
I need the reserve meter again. You see, that's the problem. I wish that we could pace it out rather than it be like, oh, so we supported so much that now there's 7 shots and you can't drink them all, so we have a reserve meter on deck and stuff. I want to do that. I just want to, naturally be buzzed all day. That's a better way to do it.
Then why don't you lower the price so that it's not so insurmountable for people to get to? If it was $50, you'd have a shot in your stupid fucking face right now.
Okay. So let's come to a determination, all right, about DSP tries it. Let's do three options, and let's determine what we want to do between the 3 options, okay? Option number 1 is Wingstop, which I've never had before. Option number 2 would actually be Subway, which I haven't had in years, and I have no idea if it's actually any good or not. I'm going to say no. I bet it's going to be terrible. But just for curiosity's sake, okay? For curiosity's sake, I would say Subway to see what the hell it is, all right? But I want a third option. I want 3 options, and then we can do, like, polling, all right? What should the third idea be? And then we'll try to figure it out.
We need 3 options, and then we're going to do polls that totally aren't skewed, even though I just said all the polls are skewed by trolls. But we're going to do some more polls.
We have tried Dairy Queen several times over the years. The thing with Dairy Queen is they never change their menu. It's always like the same standard burger. Then they have like the fire, what is it, flame? No, the flamethrower burger.
I fuck with Dairy Queen.
They have the regular hot dog, the chili cheese dog. It's always the same. Like they never change their menu for several
They don't have to. They're Dairy Queen, bro.
Bizarre reason. So because of that, it's just not very interesting. So we never really have it. I've had it a couple times. It's like, there's no point to doing it again. It's the same menu.
Supposedly the games are Class of 09. Is it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Class of 09, Counter-Strike, Paper Mario, and something else.
Yeah.
those are the games. I just don't know. I just don't know when. Yeah, that one of the days that I streamed when Phil wasn't here, Cade was
What's
in
up,
here.
Dream Greens? Good to have you here today. All right, so we got Wingstop, we got Subway. We need one more idea, okay? And then
I try hard to be. In all seriousness, I try hard not to be mean to these people. And again, some of them might be trolls and they might be LARPers, and those people are, you know, if they want to troll and LARP, like that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But to the legitimate people who are in here watching him, unironically going, "When are you gonna start a game? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Because I don't understand."
we'll do a poll. And the thing is, oh, Quiznos, well, I don't want to do a third. That's the same. You know what I'm saying? No, we don't have Whataburger out here. No, we do not. I've looked and I've not seen any Cuban restaurants in my area because I know Cuban food. I know there's some really good stuff that they have. I haven't found any, sadly. I would love to have a nice Cuban sandwich or what do they call them? Those, the fried things that are filled with filling that are really good. And they do like plantains and stuff like that in Cuban food, right? Yeah, they don't have that out here.
Yeah, Cade was in here. I think it was sometime last week. I thought Lucky Gremlin was going to kill him.
Frozen dinners, no thanks.
He was in here, like, not purposefully, I don't think, like, pissing people off, but, like, legitimately pissing people off because we can't understand. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. Who legitimately and unironically goes over there and watches it?
No, I'm not doing that. We've done that before. Remember when I did Devour? Oh.
It's hard to understand the extremely dented. Virgil, I couldn't agree more. I really couldn't agree more.
All right. You know what? Yeah, I like that idea. The crumble cookies idea that originally we were going to do. And then we kind of canceled it or whatever. Let's do that. So let's do a choice between, it'll be a triple choice between Wingstop, Subway, and crumble cookies. All right, let's do a poll because I want to determine what the next DSP tries it is right now. Okay, let's do it.
He'll quit Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after the first combat bit because he won't understand how it works. You're more than likely right. We'll never know. Cade was pissing me off too. I know he was, Virgil. It was you and Lucky Gremlin.
No.
And I didn't mean to scold anybody, but I don't, necessarily, if they're going to come in here and hang out in the chat, I don't want them like completely like, like, I don't know. I don't think he stood up for himself, but I don't know why he was over here. I don't play games either.
Ready?
Now, it's not that he can't make decisions. He can make decisions just fine. But when it comes down to a decision, here's the thing. If he gets these people to vote on it, what he thinks is whatever one wins here, Wingstop, Subway, or Crumble Cookies, whichever one wins to him in his mind, that means this is what people want. Therefore, this is what they're going to pay me for. So that's what really gets him hyped up is whatever wins, that's what everyone wants. And therefore, when everyone shows up, they're going to pay me for it.
All right.
That's why he can't make a decision. It basically takes any responsibility away from him. So if it goes bad, well, you guys picked it, just like with Dave the Diver. Well, you guys picked it and I played it. And he thought it would bring him fuck tons of money.
This will be our final poll of the podcast. Please vote. By the way, we have zero support from Kick. Zero. Literally. We haven't got a single.
Here comes the, I thought it said 316. Maybe I read it wrong, but maybe this is where he freaks the fuck out.
Sub or gifted sub on Kick this morning. No wonder we haven't hit a goal yet, right? No wonder we haven't had our first shot. Zero support on Kick is pretty bad. Let's get some support from Kick, please. Let's get our first gifted sub right now. Who's it going to be?
Some go to duty and some never come back to Phil. That is true. Viewers' fault marathon, right? And in fact, thank you for the super chat. Very OT, but how dumb do you have to be to spend $300 on a mic and not get a $50 interface and use XLR? I don't know.
Okay. Once again, dude, the polls couldn't be more polar opposites. I don't get it. Jade says, how about Taco Bell? Eventually, we're going to go back to Taco Bell. That it would be something that we go back to whenever they have a weird new item. I'm just trying to do new stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to actually do new things we've never done before. And in this case, I've never done Wingstop. I haven't eaten Subway in many years, and I've never had.
Yep, we're at about 2.5 hours in.
So they're all kind of unique and interesting.
And we have to pick what he's eating for what we get 10 goals from now.
Own way. So let's see. No, I didn't say moral support. I said actual gifted subs on Kick, of which we have 0. We looked at the chicken strips at McDonald's. We're not going to do those right now. Maybe we'll do it eventually, but we just did the McDonald's Minecraft meals. I don't want to do McDonald's again. So what I mean, I don't want to do the same shit over and over. I want to do different stuff.
He started talking about what food he's going to eat, not today at 12:35. Oof.
Not tip. There's no tip. There's no super chat. There's nothing from you. You're lying. A nice try. Say it again and get banned. If you're going to lie about that, you're just going to get a nice ban.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I received a $31 tip from Mulciber. He says, Chuggy McChuggy, aerate your palate. All right, finally, we're going to get our first shot of the day. $31 tip, which is actually our biggest contribution of the day so far. Thank you, Mulciber.
Who the hell is that?
And that will get us up to the 100. So
I might not be up to date on the lore. That name sounds kind of familiar, but...
First shot. We're doing the blackberry, right? 99 blackberries. So this is the one leftover of the 99 shots, fruit shots, that I swear it was January or February. If it was January, it was the Mega Man Marathon. If it was February, then it was the viewer's choice, right? But I can't remember. It was one of them.
Yeah, where you shit all over Five Nights at Freddy's.
The final one. So I've gone through all of them as of now, okay? So right now, FYI, YouTube is dominating the poll with Wingstop.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard that name. I feel like I've heard Wingstop.
On the Kick side of things, Kick is torn between Crumble Cookies and Subway. It's one vote between the two. All right, ready? Mr. Papa Versa, like 99 coconuts.
Why did he do the Minecraft meal in the first place? He thought that it would get everyone's motor running because the Minecraft movie came out. So he did the Minecraft Legos. He started playing Minecraft. He got the meals from McDonald's and...
No, that wasn't in the pack.
He was trying to cash in on the fact that the movie was coming out.
This was what it was, the 10-pack party pack? There was no 90...
He was going on and on and on about, you know, GTA and everything because the trailer dropped for GTA 6 yesterday.
9 coconuts in the pack. I probably would have liked that one. So, okay. So it is time. Ooh. That smells overly sweet. That smells like a really fake berry. So I wonder if I'm going to like it. I'm probably not. It smells like way too sweet for me. So, yeah. Probably not going to be too in love with this one. All right. Here we go.
Oh, darn. I feel so sorry for you. You only got paid $100 to take it.
Yeah, it's really artificial fake sweet.
So 2 hours of the reward is talking about the next reward. It's been about an hour. Almost an hour.
That's like, it tasted like pure sugar. Which I don't like. I like actual flavoring. That was just like, ugh, sugar, sugar, sugar. Yuck. All right, well.
Said nobody ever.
If that's the worst one of everything. I'm glad I got it out of the way, quite frankly, okay? Okay, well, on the Kick side, Crumble Cookies won the poll. On the YouTube side, Wingstop resoundingly won the poll. However, there is a consideration to have here, okay? And the consideration is thus. On the YouTube side today, all right, we have actually had lots of people supporting. We had super chats.
Oh, so are you basically going to tell Kick to go fuck themselves because they're not giving you any money? So now their vote doesn't count because they're not paying you for it.
We had memberships.
They're not paying you to give you their opinion.
Had tips. On the Kick side, we got diddly dick. So, therefore, I completely disregard those on the Kick side. And it looks like we'll be doing Wingstop as our next episode of DSP Tries It. Okay?
Look how fucking, like, retaliatory. That's really gross. That is so petty and spiteful, vindictive, retaliatory. Since you didn't give me any fucking money, your opinions, then why did you ask them? I am confusion.
There you go. It will be Wingstop next. Okay? Then after that, we figured out what we wanted to do.
Well, don't expect any money from them now that you just basically said, hey, assholes, go fuck yourself. That was a really smart idea, dude.
Next. The question is, do we want to do Subway, which I actually am fascinated if they're any good, or do we want to do something like a crumble cookie dessert? Is there something new at another place to do? We'll see. All right, so 60 goals hit. It will be DSP Tries It Wingstop for the very first time.
Yeah, you said that already, Grandpa. Zigga, thank you for the 2, honey. I appreciate you. He Begs more than an OnlyFans girl. Hate him.
There you go. All right. All right. Well, I think it's time.
This guy is his own worst enemy. You are exactly correct.
Time to end the show. So the question is, what should we start with today? People have urged me, don't start with Class of 09, that I should be buzzed, sufficiently buzzed to play that one. So I would say either Counter-Strike 2 or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm down for either. What do you guys think? Because we're not going to do Mario yet. I don't have the Switch in the room yet, and I haven't downloaded the game yet, but we could do that later. Counter-Strike 2 first? Really? Can you play Counter-Strike 2 on pad? Or do I
Well, here's the thing I don't understand is we always have to play this fucking game about what we're going to do for the next goal. If Wingstop and Subway and Crumble Cookies were the choices, do one at 60, do one at 70, and do one at 80. There, now you've got the next 3 figured out, and you don't have to autistically look at menus for 45 minutes every time. And people just know what they're going to do.
I need to be mouse and keyboard? Probably mouse and keyboard would be better, right? I think I'm just going to try to play it like this. I'm not going to actually like move my whole setup like I do for Call of Duty. I think I'm just going to try to play it like this.
I'm not going to actually move. I'm trying to do as nothing as possible, you
I want
guys.
to move my table multiple times
So I'm going to
today.
try to like not move or think or do anything.
Okay. All right. Counter-Strike 2 first it is. People are under the impression that I'm going to hate it and not want to play it for more than a few minutes. I only played it for 4 hours. In 2012, when it was a new game, I literally played it for 4 hours and I never played it again. That's pretty funny, actually.
But what if something new comes out? Then that's the one that you do at 90. Come on, he's hitting these goals so fast. He's been streaming for 2.5 hours and he's made $36,000. You guys, come on, that'd be
This
piece
game is
of
still
cake.
played professionally, correct? Even though the game's like 13 years old, it's still played professionally, right? No, see, I know that. Atomic Sports says you play Counter-Strike Go, not Counter-Strike 2. No, I remember Counter-Strike Go. I don't remember Counter-Strike 2, but it says I played it for 4 hours. It says right here, playtime, 4.1 hours, played in August of 2012. But I don't recall it.
Nope, we don't get a new game. We don't get Schedule 1, which is still fairly popular.
They switched Counter-Strike Go to Counter-Strike 2 about a year ago. Oh. So that, what's weird about that is that Counter-Strike Go is still here. Yeah. I'm so confused. So that's what it is. So I played Global Offensive. This is different. I didn't like Global Offensive, but I mean, then again, that was a long time ago. Maybe I would like it now. You know, I'm a much different person now 13 years later. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. Okay. Originally, they got rid of Counter-Strike Go completely, but people got pissed, so now they brought it back, but as Counter-Strike 2. Let me tell you, I am completely out of the loop on any of these competitive communities for this stuff. I don't know anything about it. So, all right. All right, let's do that then. We'll start with that. Fair enough. We'll start with that, and then from there we'll go off. We'll see. I guess what it'll depend on also is how much you guys have me drinking. If I drink a lot in a short time, then we'll play.
Intermission. Intermission about what? Intermission starts at 1:27. Intermission is still on as of 1:40. For fucking what?
Class of 09. If it's that bad. Well, wait, I'll play it then. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for a special Vice City edition of the Level 1 podcast here on the Viewer's Choice Marathon. I hope that you enjoyed chilling with me. We determined the next DSP tries at Wingstop. We determined the games for today. It's good stuff. All right, everybody? Thank you so very much. Tomorrow, I will be here. Normal time, normal place, and we will have a normal day of streaming, not a marathon. I hope that you will join me for that tomorrow. Thanks in advance for a great day today. I can't wait to recap over the course of today how everything went, and and
Can't wait to play something? We can't wait for you to fucking play something.
find a game or two that we may play in the future. All right? Thank you guys very, very much. See you tomorrow for another edition of the Level 1 podcast. Very nice. Okay. All right, guys. So I need to take a break. This will not be an incredibly long break, but it is my major break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to go see what my wife's up to. I got to talk to her about food, like what time she wants to order food and stuff like that. And go from there. So it is going to be a significant break where I'm going to run some clips. When we come back, we're going to jump into things with Counter-Strike 2, okay? Allow me to get the camera up and running here.
Oh, boy.
The correct camera.
Anders, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you. He is his own worst enemy. What I can't understand is how us detractors are considered the worst when we're probably the nicest trolls. I'm not defending Redditards. I appreciate the super chat. Yeah, detractors are terrible, but I think the thing he doesn't realize is he'd have far less of an audience if detractors didn't exist. No, he has not played a single thing yet. That was the end of the... Oh, I got to get this shot. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but that's a great shot where he just looks fucking miserable. Nope. We've been up just shy of 3 hours, about 2 hours and 45 minutes, and he's done nothing.
Hello. Okay, let's get all the effects and everything working. Let me get the... Whoa, I pressed the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do, these effects. It should be good. Yeah, once I'm faced first to the camera, it should be okay.
Okay, there we go. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to sit through the break or do you want to watch something else? I apologize. Let me get my shit together here.
Yes, see that? When I was sideways, it was like picking up wrong. That's fine. Okay, I just got to put the chair cushion and get all the lights off. All right.
Oh, he needs his chair condom.
All right, let's do that. Say goodbye to the Vice City lights for now. I'll have them in the rest of the room, but not behind me.
What's the difference between a marathon and a normal day of streaming?
Here we go.
A marathon, he isn't going to take a
Now,
break. Usually during the day, he streams from 10:45 Pacific time until about like 4-ish his time. And then he takes a break for like 2.5 hours or something. But now today, he won't take a break. He's just going to go straight through.
Yeah, look, now it's working fine. Let me get the chair cover. Very good.
Because he usually takes a break at like 4 o'clock because Grandpa needs to go have dinner at 4 o'clock. But he's going to eat on stream. He drinks too. About it.
So remember the way it works, all right? Every $100 raised, I take a shot. If you actually contribute $100 yourself, you pick the shot. And we still have various 99 lemonades, Fireball whiskey, tequila, and the moonshine to choose from, okay? Every $150 raised, that's a goal hit. And when we hit 60 goals, we unlock DSP Tries It, Wingstop, okay? So that's how it's going to work today.
So yeah, this is pretty much going to kill our skip juice here.
Yeah.
Let me see.
What the hell?
What am I at? 126. Let me just go live. Nope, he is still gone. Been gone almost 20 minutes. This is a reward, by the way, just so you know. He just decides that he's going to fuck off and go and take a 20-minute break. He hasn't played a single game yet, and it's been 3 hours. So bear with me here. We will... Let me see here. Let me actually go to... Let me see all the episodes here. We'll play something.
Robust gaming energy presented by Lord Diaz. Subscribe to Lord Diaz to get your free, robust gaming energy. Are you looking for a streamer to just chill and relax and get chilled with? Well, watch Lord Diaz. You will not regret it. Subscribe to his channel right now.
Lechero, absolute legend, celebrity in the realm, fastest rising detractor star in the vortex.
Let's get some
Subscribe to Mr. Lord Diaz. Link is in the description.
Life with the Burnell family isn't all what it's cracked up to be.
She got the big bone genes from her mom.
You'll laugh.
First the Wolverine figure, now this? I just called you for nothing.
Help!
You'll cry.
No! Papa Vera! Look out, there's a black woman coming! Ah!
It'll make you rewatch episodes. Catch Phil's Familia on Familia DSP on Lechero's YouTube channel.
There are children out there, starving and cold. But did your parents ever traumatize you by not getting a toy for your birthday? I'd argue that that's worse. Well, now you can buy your own Wolverine figure.
I need to go there, unsub and resub.
You're a parent, and your kid definitely.
Oh, he decided to come back? Okay, well, here's the thing. We'll watch this, and maybe even we might even watch something else to try to get us a little bit of skip juice back.
They want something, and you see it ahead of time, you fucking buy it.
I think everyone wants to see him go back to the, oh, $50 a stream is great. That's great, guys. It was really successful. I think everyone's waiting for that.
Can't. This ham looks delicious. Let's get this Christmas momentum going.
Phil, we still need paper plates and plastic cups. Go to the store and get them.
Can't we just DoorDash them here? I'm too tired to go to the store.
Would you just go? I am not in the mood for this right now.
Why are you so upset, Kat?
Because
I don't know if we'll necessarily get back to that, but I mean, he got there once before. I mean, the Kino arc is dying. I mean, yeah, he doesn't do anything with them anymore, but there are still some people hanging around. He's still got this kind of attitude. Give it a little bit of time. Slowly but surely, it is going back to normal.
you know how badly I wanted a Christmas tree this year.
We have a ceramic tree. Anyways, Kat, I already told you that we can't get a tree because Jasper would jump on it.
Whatever, Phil.
He'll be right back.
Well, don't worry, sweetie. When we move in together, whether it's next Christmas or maybe the Christmas after that, depending on when everything's finalized, I will pick out which ornaments we keep and which we toss. Nah.
Yeah, little generic things like these can go, you know.
will have
Just completely fucking disregarded what she said. It just went right on his business.
no saying what I wish to destroy. No.
It's really funny to watch clips of him and Panda because I don't give a fuck what she says. He completely ignores her and just goes right on into talking about something else.
Yeah, right. I'll let you destroy some of my cool stuff. How dare you?
Hey, considering you still.
Hey there, welcome back.
I need to find a gift for my wife. I forgot to get her a
Well,
Christmas
you
gift.
aren't gonna find anything in here, you dumb ass.
RGB paper plates.
Oh my god. This is perfect. I can get her this fidget sensory toy.
What the hell are you buying?
Oh my God. Cat forgot to pump gas? Well, there goes my day off. I haven't pumped gas in years.
You don't make conversation with the help? That's funny as fuck.
Over. Then you're gonna pay with your debit card, grab the pump, take the fuel, take the cap off, and you wanna put the pump all the way in.
Why do they make things like this so difficult?
Press it down, and it locks.
He's gotta watch a fucking video on how to pump gas.
It in place so you don't have to do anything.
That's
Then
unbelievable.
You take it out, put it back up.
Hey, really don't get it. Cat will just have to do it.
Back on, and when you
Fuck
tighten
this. I need to find a box to put Cat's gift in. This will do.
What are you doing, Phil?
I was just checking to see what I ordered from Amazon.
You need to pick up your Amazon boxes. I have no space for the gifts I got.
Cat, it's not a big deal. Mom and Dad, what the hell are you guys doing here?
Your wife, Leanna, invited us over.
Dad, this is Catherine, not Leanna.
Catherine invited us, okay? We just came off from the plane. Now we just want to relax.
Mom, I would prefer if you didn't smoke in my house. Cat said so.
What, did you leave your balls upstairs in your streaming room? Are you kidding me, Philip? Where is your Christmas tree?
He didn't get a tree.
We have Jasper, and he would have jumped on the tree.
Who the hell is Jasper?
Jasper, your grandchild.
No, that's not possible.
Your
My
grandchild.
son couldn't give me a grandchild. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Philip. Having no tree on Christmas is like having no turkey on Thanksgiving.
Your mother's right, Philip. What the hell is your problem?
Well, if you two would have bought me my Wolverine figure.
So,
this would've-
Catherine, what did you make us for dinner?
Oh, I made a giant ham.
What the hell are these chairs? You have an office chair and a patio chair as kitchen seats.
Mom, I work 6 days a week full time.
Yeah, you're right. You have all these losers that give you all these donations and you can't buy a decent dining room set?
That's amazing. Devin, thanks for the 2, honey. Dad's a tiny guy.
Where are we supposed to sit?
Just sit on the couch, I guess.
Well, this is just great hospitality, isn't it, Dave?
I'm still trying to figure out who the hell Jasper is.
Let's just go to the living room because I have heard enough. Who are these gifts for Cat? If they aren't for me, just tell me now so I can go upstairs and get ready for the politics stream tomorrow.
Here, Phil, this is yours.
This better be what I asked for. What the hell is this?
It's a gift card to Home Depot so you can get started on fixing the restroom upstairs.
This is not what I asked Santa for. On my Christmas list, I asked for Apple Store gift cards.
Well, can't you just be grateful? You need to fix that restroom anyway. I got Catherine a gift for Christmas, and I think she's gonna love it. Merry Christmas, Catherine. Here's for all the hard work you do while Phil is a stay-at-home husband.
Mother, you do know that I'm technically a blue-collar worker, right? Just like a server who gets tips. I am crowd-funded.
Oh my God. I love it.
Oh my.
I knew you'd like it, Catherine.
Oh, yeah? Well, I got her a better gift. Here, Cat, open it.
You couldn't wrap it at least, Philip? How is this?
Why would I wrap it if it's already covered by the box?
What the hell is this?
It's a fidget sensory toy.
What the hell kind of gift is this, Philip?
Excuse me.
Living it up in rent. Never going out, living it up, never getting laid.
Oh my God. All right. Let's go see what the guy is up to.
Look at these.
No, no, no. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh my goodness.
Okay, guys. I took my one break, my big break. I'll take some breaks later, but not as long as that.
He said he wasn't going to be gone too long when he was gone for that fucking 20 minutes. Remember that. I'm not going to be gone for too long.
That one was needed. I did quite a few things.
Really see what's happening,
Played
honey.
some food with my
Hope you're
wife
doing well.
and did a few other things, but now we can get to the gaming. Okay, I know you guys are here. Let's get to the gaming portion of the Viewer's Choice Marathon. Let's do it.
Face it, if we lived with Phil, we'd all have to go in the bathroom and neigh every once in a while. All right.
Look at that. Is this a riveting break? 58% said amazing and 41% said yes. So
What is it with all the polls today? Devin, thanks for the 2, honey. Christmas tragedy, anyone? I'm sure every Christmas with them is. All right. I don't want to jump necessarily right to 1.5.
Okay. Okay. Atomic Spork says there is a major CS2 tournament lined up in Austin, has a $1.25 million prize pool. That's just so crazy. It's crazy to me because when you're removed from these competitive communities, you hear nothing about them. Like literally, you hear nothing at all, right?
Were you ever in this community? Playtime, 4 hours. Like, over 10 years ago.
About these communities, like they don't even exist. Like, have you heard about Counter-Strike 2, how big and hot it is? No, not at all. But I bet
when he first started, he had like 16,000, and it's been slowly going down ever since.
You're in the community, it's like hot. It's kind of like, again, when you're in like League of Legends and stuff, it's a giant community. Everyone talks about it. There's a giant crowd, millions that like it. But if you're not in that bubble, it's like non-existent. Like,
which I really wish whoever did that wouldn't have done that, because I do legitimately, I was curious how many people actually showed up for this marathon.
I don't even hear about Counter-Strike in anywhere of any mainstream gaming media. And I follow all the main gaming media and no one talks about it. It's very weird, huh?
He has not played Class of 09 yet, JJ.
Okay.
This is we haven't done a game yet. This is the first game at just over 3 hours in.
All right, let's get
So if you voted 3 hours before a video game started, you win.
started. Let's boot it up. I'm probably gonna have to do some graphical things, I'm sure, to get it to run well on my setup. It is not the most played game on Steam. That's baloney. I don't believe that at all.
Steve, this is the marathon. This is the viewers no longer get a choice marathon, because the games that won, a couple of them were vetoed.
Dr. Whistler, I don't know what you mean by that. Ooh. Let's try to figure this out, huh? What is this, settings here? No. Settings up here? All right. Yeah, 4K, 120 hertz. Actually, this is correct. That's what I want. Full screen.
Anders, thank you for the super chat, honey. I appreciate you.
I probably need...
It's either to go nay or realize it's Tyrone or nothing.
Reflex low latency. I don't know what that is. Maximum FPS in game is 120.
He's got 126 on Kick, which means 300, around 300 on YouTube. Being botted with roughly 600 bots. I figured it was around what he normally gets, maybe slightly higher.
My TV can only do 120.
How much time can he waste on menus? I think it was about 45 minutes. 45 minutes, yeah.
Same thing, 120. If you can't max 120, why go above it, right? I'll just leave it all whatever the defaults were.
Yeah, just leave it at what it is and play the game, dude.
Mute and hide chat. How do I do that? Oh, boy.
Should have written self-help instead of nothing.
Anyway, let's just play keyboard and mouse. So what are the buttons? Let's see. Jump. Yep. Duck is control.
Yeah, he's playing on a TV that's sitting about 8 feet away from him.
Use E. Of course, you
His
fire.
chat is sus. He got view botted. There's not 900 people in there, so.
Reload is R. Yep. Okay. Pretty standard. the buy menu. So this is one of those
How
games.
long until he complains about the gunplay? How long until he complains about anything,
buy
really?
stuff between the rounds. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I'm probably gonna get owned. Jane says we didn't have audio when you went and talked to Kat. There was no audio. Wait a minute. There was no audio for you guys? Oh shit! There was no audio during those clips. Oh, I'm sorry to
That's
hear
really
that.
funny.
It must have accidentally been muted in the browser. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea. You guys are here for 20 minutes muted. I'm sorry. I must have muted it yesterday and not
Well,
realized.
there are a few people here who like unironically go there to watch gameplay. Haha, that's funny. But I think a lot of it is like people like Raw Phil, you know, who are clipping and stuff like that. And then I think a lot of it is like just trolls and people who are LARPing or whatever. I think that's probably half of the 300 people he's got right now.
Realized it. That's my fault. All right. You guys ready to start? We're gonna see what this is. How do you play?
We've been ready for like 3 hours, bro.
Oh no. Hello everyone and welcome to Counter-Strike 2 and Dust 2. Seriously? So this is a modern version of the classic Dust map from Counter-Strike 1, I guess. I'm gonna figure out what this is, how to play it. Open the buy menu. So I gotta buy guns, right? Why did they recommend that if I didn't have enough money to have a gun? I have a handgun now. Can you not zoom? You can't like look down the sights? Look at this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I have a handgun.
This ain't gonna last long.
Yeah, it's Dust. It's the original Dust map from Counter-Strike 1. It's literally exactly the same. I remember Counter-Strike 1 from back in the day. Bomb site, yeah, okay. No, that's not the bomb.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He wasted 3 hours and it didn't really, he was at $100 quite a while ago and he's still there. It's not going well for him thus far.
This is the warm-up, of course, against bots. No one's coming for the bomb. What are they doing? They just stand around and do nothing, huh? Maybe it's just the tutorial so you understand game mechanics.
I don't know how long I can withstand this. Yeah, the gameplay now is probably going to get even more boring and even more cringy.
Okay. Terrorists win. I will never forget that. The terrorists win. Gabriel, how are you? Good to see you here today. Now you can buy guns. Now I can use a scope.
He's going for 7 hours. He started at 10:45. Let's just call it 11. I think he goes for like 8.
I actually have one. I'm not the bomber anymore, or am I the bomber?
I was thinking he could claw his way to between 8 and 1200. Starting to doubt that. I have this.
I'm the bomber too.
I have this feeling that this is not going to go very well, unless I don't know, unless some dent is waiting until the very end. But Daddy doesn't like that. What did he do for the first 3 hours? He told us all about his booze. We had to talk about, this is the 50 goal marathon, but we had to look at menus and talk about what he was going to eat when he hits 60 goals. We talked about that for a while. He didn't even know what games had won the poll. So we had to figure out what games we were even going to play. And some of the things that won were vetoed because he said trolls and detractors skewed the voting. So basically, he just picked what he wanted. He scolded Kick for not giving him any money. He took a shot when he clawed his way to $100. He went and took a break for 20 minutes. And that's about where we are. $20-minute break.
Is it the bombing site?
45 minutes
It
on
is.
menus. Quite a while on the
bomb, you
polls.
fucking idiot. Okay.
Is this like a tutorial or something? I don't understand. Like, again, it's been like demoted now. I called it the illusion of choice. It's now viewers have no choice. Lost Records tape 2 or whatever is what won, but he was given some, top secret information that the trolls and the detractors voted for Lost Records. So don't play that one.
This is exciting. The bots suck.
Hey, as long as you're admitting that it's boring, you're kind of doing, hey, listen, don't do my job for me.
Yeah. He ran. There we go. All right, I kind of get the gist of it. Let's quit out. How do I quit? I can't quit? Or is it exit to main menu?
There you go.
I figured
Very
I
good. You
understand
can
the basics
read.
now. Okay.
This marathon can't be worse than
By the
FNAF.
AK and body armor.
I think FNAF, it took him 3 to 4 hours to play a game. This took him 3.
But I'm being recommended. Okay.
No, he didn't. He didn't do a White Claw. He had one of those 99 shots. He did 99 blackberries, and he didn't like it. Shocker.
Play casual play. On Dust 2. Yes, that's what I want to do.
Well, that was just playing with bots, I guess, so that you kind of understand the game. So he hasn't been in a real game yet.
How do I start?
Yes, as he said, the detractors and the trolls cheated.
Oh. Okay.
On the polls. They skewed the vote, so the goals were, or the poll was cheated.
Terrorists and counter-terrorists. Where am I? Oh, did I just join? Oh, I have to wait. The round is in session. I see. What's up, Jalen? How are you? The Whistler says, I used to play Counter-Strike Go, but the community was insanely toxic. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I should lower my camera here. How's the volume? Too loud? Seems okay, right? I left at the same levels as Call of Duty, so it doesn't deafen people. We have to wait for a new round to start. Quado says, this is a fun marathon. We just started. And so this is Counter-Strike 2. I want them to understand Counter-Strike Go, but
at least he admitted that it took him 3 hours to get here.
Counter-Strike 2. Because I never played Counter-Strike 2. But then people were like, oh, it came out in 2023, but when I booted it up in Steam, it says you played this in August of 2012, and I was like, what?
Aussie Turtles, thanks for being a member for 3 months, honey. I appreciate you. So this is his marathon. This is the Viewers No Longer Get a Choice marathon. He's been playing the game. This is his very first match of the very first game. We've had 3 hours of podcast and nothingness. So 3 hours in, this is the first real match with people of a real game.
By the AK? No. Where is the AK?
And it's really boring.
There's no zoom. Oh, shit, died instantly. Guy got a sniper rifle.
How long has he actually been playing? First one.
And he died instantly. Look at these rifles. Oh my god, look at all the shit on them. He's got 17 decals on his sniper rifle.
He gets trolled really bad in the in-game chat. Ooh. Sounds juicy.
He bounced it off the wall. Wow. A skillful grenade bounce. Then it was instantly sniped. Holy shit. This is going to be the thing. Everyone's going to be insanely good at this game, and I'm not going to know what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck is going on
Then why'd
here?
you put it on the list, bro? They're saying some crazy shit to him.
What's up, Luna the Moth? How you doing, man? Remember to turn off voice chat? Oh, don't worry. I don't have any microphone. Yeah. I have no microphone, so I can't actually.
Don't worry. In
accidentally
this
do voice
game where
chat.
you should work together, I have no way to communicate with anybody.
Nice flame effect.
Yeah, Steve, I don't know why he thinks everybody who, like, watches him is, like, 12. Well, when you guys get older...
Oh, my God! I didn't even have a chance.
I thought Kino Casino didn't go live until later. Because he probably won't play this for very long.
Huge asshole did a $2 super chat. He says, let's open some crates and pull a knife. I have no idea what that even means, but thanks for the $2 super chat. Are there crates in this game to open? I know nothing about this game. I played classic Counter-Strike about 20 years ago. And I played Counter-Strike Go the day that it released, and I hated it. So since then, I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about this.
Nice job.
Some skins and crates are worth thousands of dollars. Oh, yeah?
You haven't missed anything. This is the first game that he's played. You missed a bunch of begging. He looked at menus. He's
sure,
done
my
nothing.
teammates will vote to boot me from the server. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why wouldn't I get booted from the server? I fully expect to be booted from every server.
So are they just gonna basically like bully him off the game? Like, is this what's gonna happen? He won't communicate with them or anything? Yeah, the money part of it isn't going good for him. I'm sure he's very angry. Can you imagine him playing League of Legends? Oh my god, no.
Counter-terrorists win. No run, huh? You just walk and you can go slowly if you hold shift. Can't see anything.
Oh.
A troll joined the match? Are you kidding? A troll actually joined the match. What an idiot.
Ooh. Let's roll that back. Did I not go back far enough? Yeah. You groomed Panda Lee.
Counter-terrorists win.
All of a sudden, it's kind of hard to hear, but somebody starts saying, like, you groomed Panda Lee.
No run, huh? You just walk and you can go slowly if you hold shift. Can't see anything.
Yep, you groomed Panda Lee.
A troll joined the match? Are you kidding? A troll actually joined the match. What an idiot. What a waste of time. Well, I'm just gonna leave. A troll joined the match. What? Why? Why? It's a throwaway game. It doesn't matter. I don't even know what I'm doing. So I'm probably gonna lose every match, like barely ever get a kill.
He didn't say they didn't know that you didn't know what you were doing. They called you a PDF file.
If I ever even get a kill, who cares? Oh my lord.
Maybe they said something else and I couldn't hear it. The audio was very low.
Well, I guess we'll try another couple, but I don't think we're gonna really get too far. Oh, okay. Now I can do other stuff.
As soon as he hears anything like that, he's gonna quit because he doesn't know what other fucked up shit they're gonna say. So.
What does this even?
That's just like when it happened when he was playing. Was it Friday the 13th?
I mean, I don't know. Bomb defusal. Bomb defusal. Hostage. Sure, I'll just click this. Sure.
Yeah, he gets really upset when that happens, so he's probably just going to sit here for a minute.
I don't know how to play the game, guys. I don't know how to mute anyone. I don't know how to do anything. Quickest way to stop the nonsense is just to quit out of the match, right? I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, why not just mute the troll? Probably because it, just like in the Friday the 13th game, he tried to like mute it, but he didn't know where to go and what to do. So he just ended up like trying to quit out and back out like as fast as he could because he gets extremely flustered. I mean, to be in all fairness, if I was getting called a PDF file, I would I wouldn't want to sit in there either. In
Is
all
there a way to turn
fairness.
off all voice communications? Here. Audio. There we go. Okay, fixed. Wait, what? It fired that many times? And only... What? He was sitting right next to me. He fired that many times, and that's when he hit me? Oh, shit. Enemy, huh? Oh, a chicken. Hello.
I have to say, I'm happy he didn't shoot the chicken. Imagine being so hated that every time you stream, over half your audiences hate watching. Every time you play in a game, trolls seek out to rag on you. I don't envy being this guy. I really don't. That can't be fun. I don't know how else to say.
I killed a bot, darn. Oh well. Switch to your bonus weapon.
Oh.
Instantly killed by the real human. What the fuck?
It was the damn chicken. I see him over there on the left. It was the fucking chicken that did it. Could this be the marathon where he comes to the realization that his channel is dying? He's been up for 3 hours. Does he usually have more than $100? Viewer's choice getting leaned after today. I don't, he really wanted the closet. He really wanted the closet clean out.
Wow, all these bots. Why are there so many bots?
Because you're a bot, you bot.
Oh, and then the human kills me.
Oh my god.
I can only kill the bot.
Let's be honest, he hates games in general. He's desperate to turn it into a Q&A. He really would like to just sit and just talk at the camera for like, 2 or 3 hours, make, $1,000 and then just fuck off. He'd love it.
Bots.
Totally.
Yep.
For marathons, he'd have at least 200 by now. It is not going well.
Is it a weird mode? Just get random weapons? I killed someone. I killed the real person. I can't believe it.
Exactly, Steve. Exactly. He pushes for the marathons because he thinks he's going to walk away with, $1,500
I killed him
or whatever.
twice. Is the only real human on the map? Might be.
Remember, he blew a fuck ton on WWE Champions last month, so May is not going well for him, I have to say. May is not going hot at all.
No, that was
There's been several night streams where nope, hasn't even come close to the goal.
The human, I killed that guy. What was his name? Justice.
I think they're withholding after last night. I mean, whether or not you think the $88 tip was fake, it's really inconsequential. He rolled over the $100 from the daytime. And you take the 88 and the 100, so they only needed to crack a little over $100, and he had to beg and beg like an absolute fucking crackhead to crack $100. Well, if he expects birthday numbers today, I don't think that's going to work for him. I'm actually going to look up. Oh, Morel, I owe you for all this work you're doing for me. I appreciate you. He had $650 at the end of the first 2 hours of his birthday stream. He's hurting bad here. Okay, that was the birthday. What was the one before that? Was that FNAF? I'm gonna go look and see. I want to look up the last couple of
I guess it's free for all. It seems that
marathons.
Way. No teams here. I'm already shot in the ass. What happened? Fuck him.
He's been streaming just over 3 hours, and he's at $100. And he clawed there after a $31 fucking sympathy tip to give him a shot so he'd shut the fuck up. His mannerisms feel more and more like my granddad's. Yep. He's 43 going on 75. Let me see if I can find... Oh, there's just so much garbage on
What's going on? I
here.
can't even find anyone. What the fuck? I couldn't find anyone. Where was everybody? It's very exciting gameplay.
There's the birthday.
Shit. Ah. Well, that wasn't fair. I spawned right with a guy in front of me. Killed the bot. Great. How did I miss? I was aimed dead center on the guy. I don't know. Oh, and then murder from behind.
And
Very good.
on the Five Nights at Freddy's, I've done my best to find around the 3-hour mark, I think. Maybe? No, I'm sorry. Hold on. Around the 3-hour mark here. Yeah, around just like a couple of hours in, he's at like, because the first part's 2 hours, this part's 45 minutes. So yeah, at like the 2 hour and 45 minute mark on the Five Nights at Freddy's, he's at like $500 or something. It's bad. I don't know. This one's really bad. The first part of the gameplay. I think when I clicked on, he was playing FNAF 2, so that is my bad. Well, here's the thing. People do tend to feel more generous when it is someone's birthday. That's why he cleaned up so good for the birthday. It's the birthday and Christmas. That's naturally those times of the year where people feel the most, generous. But he still did pretty good on the FNAF one. Of course, he cleaned up for, I don't know why I'm pausing. He's not fucking talking. I forgot. He's playing a game. He doesn't talk when he plays the game. This is not good. And I had a feeling. Something happened to the support over the last week.
Sucks. This gun's terrible. Why was I looking at my gun? I didn't do that.
To be fair, he's done a lot of marathons. Yeah, it's about one a month. It's about one a month.
The communications tab.
But it's hard to compare any other marathon, like I say, with the birthday, because, like you say, when you know it's someone's birthday, you tend to be nicer and more generous and everything.
Look at all this bullshit that just popped up. The fuck? Yeah, there's nothing here.
What's he crying about? I'm sorry, I'm not paying him any attention.
Unless you know how to do it. It doesn't seem to say how to do it.
Oh, he still can't mute everyone? Yes, don't talk to anybody.
It's not text. See? It has nothing to do with text. So, I don't know.
He needs to do a marathon every 4 weeks to make tax payments. That's sad. If that's true, then that's really sad.
How long does this go on? Like, how long is this? 2 minutes, 40 more seconds? I was trying to get closer because I knew I had a shitty gun. Why do they keep giving me this shitty-ass shotgun? It's terrible.
Don't you pick the guns?
Can't even move. I'm stuck. They keep giving me the stupid shotgun. Awful. Look how slow you walk. Slow ass. Ow. Executed from behind. Oh, no. That's fucking brutal. The 10-year veteran coin. Wow, spawned and instantly killed from the side. Amazing. I got one, and then another one got me. Whoa, it froze. Oh, no, it ended. Okay. I thought it froze for a second. All right. People are yelling at me. They don't want me to play this game mode again, but I don't know how to get out. Look, how do you quit? Exit to main menu. I don't even know what I played. I didn't know that that was a different mode. Try this. Okay.
Let's roll.
Burger Destroy. Wow, look at all these players. Just played Dust 2? Why? Why can't I play the other maps? I don't get it. Why can't I play other maps? I don't want to just play Dust.
I too am surprised he's not hardcore begging right now. Maybe he finally realizes he's going to have to do something.
He gets stuck.
Well, here's the thing. If he thinks he's going to get, like, anything from Kick after he shit on him...
Dust 2 is the main game. Literally, the entire game is still the same map. Even from back in the day, Counter-Strike 1 and Counter-Strike 2 are the same map. What the hell? So what is the point of all these other maps if no one plays them?
Yeah, top subs. Literally, no one has given him anything from Kick because top subs still has a little question mark next to it. And after he gave them the poll for what to vote on for DSP Tries It and then shit on him and said, I'm not taking your, I'm not taking your vote into account. Go fuck yourself. Movie sign, thank you for the 5, honey. I, for one, am ecstatic. With this lack of support, just means we'll get some nice gold dust coming soon. Oh, I know it.
I suck.
He's tip sitting 100%. Oh, you think? I mean, it's possible. So how's the fake marathon going so far, guys?
Is this deathmatch again? Or is it... I don't even understand it. I don't even know what we're doing. I have no clue. I'm dead.
Oof.
I picked deathmatch again? So you don't want me to play deathmatch? The frame rate is shit? No, the frame rate is very smooth. What are you talking about? The frame rate's great. You guys seeing smooth, right? Nothing's dropped? No, I'm looking right now. No frame rate dropped.
Seems too chill for how bad this is going. Maybe he does have whales lined up for later. Usually Lisa Lou comes in at some point, which is OIC. NDO might come and drop money at some point.
Fine, right?
Who's left?
From what I can see, everything is good. I don't know. So you guys want me to just keep playing the dust mode? Okay. You just want me to play the dust mode.
When does the real gaming start?
It says deathmatch again. How am I supposed to not do deathmatch? I didn't ever tell it to do deathmatch. How do I change from deathmatch? Look, when did I select deathmatch? Look, who did this? When did I click that? I don't know when I clicked that, but okay.
It's Counter-Strike. It is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is Paper Mario, and I'm missing one. Oh, that Class of 09.
Okay.
Let's roll.
But somebody sent him a super chat or something and told him that that Class of 09 was voted on by the trolls, and so I don't think he wants to play it. I think after this is going to be that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I don't know how long this is going to last.
Evenly sided teams. Yes. Take a shot, it'll loosen me up. We're doing shots every $100 raised. So far, we have $100. So remember, if someone actually contributes $100, they get to pick the kind of shot I do. We got all kinds of
If someone actually contributes $100, you're such a fucking piece of shit,
tequila
dude.
over here. We got all kinds of stuff.
Stop buying
The White
shit
Claws,
guns.
I have them. I haven't pulled them out yet. I was hoping to have a couple shots in me before we cared about White Claws.
I don't even think he showed us the White Claws.
Instantly killed.
Kingdom Come has a long intro. Then how did it get past that fucking uncrackable rule list? At this rate, Phil will be very sober by the end of this marathon. Oh
So
my
you can
god,
only
this is bad.
zoom or look down sites if you.
No, he never did introduce, because he said he was going to introduce us to all the different kinds of alcohol that we had today, and he never introduced us to the White
You
Claws.
have an actual rifle with a scope. Anything else, they don't even let you look down the sights in this. Which is how it was back in the day. Like old school, that's how.
Someone here says, you missed my tip. I sent a $20 tip. Can you please read it? I don't know if this is real or not, but...
It was.
Habib, really? One gifted membership? We all know you came in here the other day and dropped a $50 super chat. One gifted? You can do better than that. Oh, here comes Sarah.
Habib, thanks for a gifted membership.
Oh, here comes Sarah. I hate to say it, but this game is too low energy for the start of a marathon. We need something to get us hyped and excited. Pretty bad when Sarah starts shitting on you.
I don't think we have any grenades, right? You have to buy them. I don't have any.
He got too worked up fondling one of the other bottles of alcohol. Yes, he did.
Ooh, headshot. What the? Oh, you shoot through the doors. Interesting. Ouch. Yeah, look, he shot right through all the wood. Murdered my ass. Well, since we have to wait between deaths, Habib, thank you for the gifted membership. We're now up to 105 of support. At 150, we've hit our first goal of the stream. In which case, we're closer to our next DSP tries it, which will be, Wingstop.
He already forgot what we spent like a fucking hour figuring out.
I bought a high explosive grenade. Now, how do I throw that? 4.
He's not being botted anymore. Well, I mean, come on. How excited was he about that sub? And then he immediately just blew right past it. You know, hey man, listen, thanks for that. We're up to 105, but when we hit 150, just boom. But that's okay. I mean, you know, I don't think anything that he picked was particularly exciting. It didn't seem particularly exciting from the things that he, like, excuse me, hype, you know?
We're all in smoke. How would they know I was there? Was there a way to see through smoke? I don't know, because I don't play this. How in the hell did they know I was there to fire into the smoke?
Why wouldn't you?
That was weird.
You're just walking around and you see a random ass fucking cloud of smoke. You'd think you'd fire into it.
So the game's pretty complex. Okay.
He thinks Habib is withholding. He thinks everybody's withholding because he's been doing this for hours and has $100.
Shoot through the smoke.
I'm suing DSP Gaming for not reading my tip. I'd like to submit an official refund request. Thank you.
Damn, he got him. So how many decades have they been playing on this map? Like 20 like over 2 decades? It's like 25 years of Counter-Strike on Dust. Holy shit, man. I don't know how much money I have. 2,900. Oh wow, I could have bought more.
He starts to express frustration at 2:30 and makes small comments here and there after that. I was gonna say I can't imagine this goes on too much longer with him. Just, you know, I think he's trying to not. I don't know. I would say maybe he's trying to not be super shitty, but I don't know. I don't think he cares or not anymore at this point. Yeah, really. How long before he just fucking... I've been sitting here for 3 hours and you losers don't have $5.
I should buy the M4A1S instead of the FAMAS? Okay. I received a $2 tip.
There you go.
Glug your blue flame. It'll be quality content. No, it's disgusting. That blue flame should not even be consumed. It's seriously awful. Like, there's no quality of flavor or anything to it. That blue flame moonshine is just nasty.
And it makes you cry a river of weenie tears.
And it got me sick, and I had a bad hangover, so now I'm not...
He still has got nothing from Kick, by the way.
I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Awful like your streams.
That's correct. Counter-Strike started off as a mod for Half-Life in the late 90s. That's right, Crimson Tide. I remember. I totally remember. I can change maps now. We just wanted you to leave deathmatch mode. Yeah, but I don't know why I was in deathmatch mode. I don't understand.
If you're out of it now, why are we still talking about it? Like, I don't know why I keep pausing. He's not fucking saying anything. Yeah, I know. He's at 100 and... Yeah, is it still 105? No, it's 107 now. My bad.
Well, we get some support for my Viewer's Choice Marathon. People wanted me to play this. I'm giving it an honest shot. Like I said, I played Counter-Strike 1 back in the day. So,
yeah, people wanted to watch you play this 3.5 hours ago, dude.
It's kind of surreal. We're 20 years
My
later.
brother in Christ.
But we get some support for Counter-Strike.
Anders, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Whenever I see a trader, I instantly think of Mersh. So tell Habib, if I see you give money over there, you're done. Wank Hilliams. That's amazing.
This is riveting. Very riveting. Look at this.
Well, why are you again, why am I pausing it? Why are you standing there then? Why don't you talk to the people in your chat?
Wow. Exciting.
Honey, quit the game.
Divine Tiger 97 says, I'll donate any amount, name your prize. Donate as much as you feel comfortable donating within reason, so it doesn't put you in a destitute position, but also sufficiently supports the stream in a way that will get us all excited. There you go.
This dude should be a politician, bro. Like, don't go broke, but, you know, make us get excited about it.
Stevie, we just started with gameplay, so can't really comment on the marathon yet.
And that really says a lot in and of itself, doesn't it? I personally have been live for 3.5 hours.
Look at that!
Meaning he's been live for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and he's saying that we're just starting.
Amazing. Highest headshot percentage, 100%. I had the highest headshot percentage of the entire team, 100%, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Probably because you fired one shot, asshole. And he will not quit chewing on his fingers, and it's really fucking gross.
I have so much money. What are you supposed to spend it all on?
WWE champions? Is there a place here where you can stop and get WWE champions?
What the? Oh, I didn't know there was a door there. I don't want to reload. This is the warm-up, right? Yeah, this is the warm-up.
You should ask Timbo how much to donate. Yeah, don't go broke again. He'd never switch games, right?
That was pretty exciting. So I got nothing. First match, no one has anything.
Sadly, I don't think this game is for us. Oh, what gave you that impression? What's your name? Tommy? Right? They've probably all filed bankruptcy over there.
The bomb has been planted.
I've heard word that right here at 2:30, he starts getting shitty with people. Kenny, thank you for the $2 super chat. This man is on edge about something. Yeah, not getting any money. Apparently, he has a moment here or something.
I'm feeling like we're not going to have much drinking today.
Come on, say it with your chest out. Come on. You know you want to yell. Come on.
They're running to kick someone else, but not me.
He's trying to focus so hard on the game. I think he's also very nervous because of the people that, like the guy who was like, you groomed Panda Lee or whatever. That upset him pretty good. So he doesn't want to be doing this. I actually don't know why he is doing this.
Bitches?
But that's really the whole. There's a shtick to these, you know, marathons. Oh God, this game is not for him. Big up, Saifiga. How you doing?
I'm on your team. What are you doing?
Hey, at least he's playing something, okay? It took him just over 3 hours to get to an actual fucking game. And the shit that won, he vetoed anyway. So it's officially viewers don't get a choice stream.
From that distance too. Oh, coming from behind. High Noon is better than White Claw, is it? I don't know anything about alcoholic seltzers. I know nothing. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's pretty crazy. So all the bullets are super duper effective, even from maximum range, as long as you're not walking. The reticle gets real tight, and that's when the bullets are effective.
You're 43. Please stop saying super duper. I don't even think we got any money from Flatman B. Flatman B, you gonna get that wrench taken away from you if you don't cough up a little do-re-mi, if you know what I'm saying. This is seriously fucking Call of Duty.
Oh shit. Got no money. I got multiple kills, but no money. Figure that out.
Yeah, it was about 3 hours before. This is the first game. I've been live for like just shy of like 3 hours and 45 minutes. He's been up for just shy of 4 hours.
Though, right?
This is
Pretty
the
sure
first game. Not the first like match, or well, obviously of this, but this is the first game. Yeah, it took about 3 hours. We looked at
a $2 tip.
Oh, here we go.
You're not funny because I used to play the game when I used to figure internet cafes, which is quite often. Did you go to internet cafes? No, I'd never been to one. And the only time I was ever in an internet cafe, there was one that was basically had an area kind of rented out for running a Street Fighter tournament. That was it. I never actually went to an internet cafe to use the internet. Excuse me.
I had my own computer and my own porn in my house.
Can we get some momentum and support? We have 0 subs on Kick today. 0. Nothing on Kick at all. We've gotten some tips. We've got some super chats. We got some memberships. Nothing on Kick. 0. What are you guys doing over there on Kick today? Don't you want to see me get nice and sloppy drunk today? I guess not. I guess you just don't care.
No, they're mostly just shitting on you, bro.
Well, I can't even afford anything good anymore. Look.
So it's kind of like real life, huh?
Oh, fuck. I can't see. Fuck that.
He said, can we get some free shots? Oh, was it Flatman B that said, can we get free shots? Yeah, I don't know what, especially after what he did to them. After he gave them the poll to vote and then said, well, since you didn't give me any money, your vote doesn't count. That's the highlight of the stream so far, when he put the poll in the Kick chat and then said, since Kick hasn't given me any money, your opinion doesn't fucking count.
Got his ass.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I guess he just doesn't give a shit about it anymore. I guess he doesn't care about Kick, but if he thinks he's going to get any money from them now after saying, since you didn't give me money, your opinion doesn't matter, that didn't go well for you, dude.
Oh, wow. Wow. Owned. I received a generous $3 tip. $3 tip. I would read it, but it's loading endlessly. I'm gonna try reloading.
Probably just says you're a douchebag.
The tip won't load. It just sits there. It won't open. I can't read it. I don't know what's going on. Finally.
I don't know why he's not. I don't know why he's not giving anything.
Counter-Strike is not a run-and-gun game. It's the antithesis of Call of Duty. Oh, I'm well aware. I used to play it. I'm telling you, I've played this game before. I know all about it. I know how crazy accurate the guns are. I know how crazy damaging the guns are.
Remember, this is the reward. This is the reward. Christ, this is going so fucking slow. Am I at 1.5? Fuck me. Oh my god, I am. I had no idea.
Right.
OBS is gonna crash again?
Okay. So I got $3 tip there.
Mm-hmm.
We're up to a whoppingly generous $112 of support. So
we're up to a whoppingly, did he say whoppingly generous? $112 of support. Ooh, baby boy getting angry. I know, this is 1.5. This is getting too fucking slow.
We are 33 away from hitting 1 goal and getting us closer to DSP tries at Wingstop. When we hit $200, I take another shot, and you guys choose what kind of shot.
We know.
We're far away from that, right? We are. We're a far cry from that right now.
We are. Well, do something. You're not even talking at this point. Like, what in the fuck are people supposed to do with this? You clearly don't really understand this game very well. So, like, I don't like, what's he... I don't understand. Like, oh.
Am I tipsy? How could I possibly be tipsy having 1 shot the entire day? And it was over an hour ago.
If narcissism was booze, you'd be dead from alcohol poisoning, you belligerent fuck. But here we are. Right? Soon 2 times speed is going to be too slow. Yeah, he's just flat out getting shitty with people now. Like, that's so rude. Like that $3 tip. Like, I got a whopping $3 tip. That's so fucking rude. Like, somebody worked for that money and didn't have to give you anything. You're You're not entitled. And remember, again, while he's shitting on people for not giving him money, this is the reward. This is the reward.
Very exciting.
You're supposed to talk. Oh, there you go. There you go. Do you feel loved? You see, come on.
DJ.
There you go. Look how he perked up when he saw the little colored bubble.
DJ did an $11 super chat. I'm happy my game got voted.
Drunk on his own ego? I don't know. His ego's getting crushed pretty good right now.
And Counter-Strike, you're doing better than I expected. This is a bigger tip. Also, once I promise you a
Big ups, War Dog Leader. He's not even looking at the game anymore.
tip when you beat Blueprints.
This is I just got in from my bartending shift. Oh, that sounds like that's a tough job. I would not want to be a bartender. This is laughable.
But I haven't beaten it yet, right? I guess technically I did, but I don't know if that's considered beating it or not. Because the credits roll.
How bad has the stream been? It took 3 hours to start playing a game. We looked at menus for a while. He brandished all the booze for a while.
Correct?
That's really about it.
Dogs, I'd rather see you play a game you want to play. Yeah, but that's not the point of today's marathon. Today's the viewer's choice marathon, not the Phil's choice marathon. Phil's choice, you know, very different.
Right. This is their reward for giving $1,500. Just let that sink in.
This is games I don't know about.
There you go. But $11, that should make you feel like loved and good and, you know, just rub a tenner where the pain
I don't know
is.
About. Or that I...
Oh, now they're flipping out about like a troll or something. If people are going to get so bored, they're just going to start like fighting with each other. I had to take a break from him. I don't blame you. Anytime this guy is like getting to you or like making you anxious, this guy, he makes me anxious, or angry or whatever. Take a break from all this stuff. Take an absolute break from all this. He would have been at like 350 by now. We were looking back through the past marathons, and yeah, this is the worst one in quite a while. We were looking, you know, when he's like 3 or 4, because he's about 4 hours in here now, and he's at, what was it, 100 and what? It's now 120 some. The dents are so bored they're turning on each other. Right, they are. They're so bored.
Anyway,
they're
like
just...
I was saying, I don't technically know if I beat Blueprints, because even though the credits roll, that's not the real end of the game, right? Like, there's way more to the game than that. So, I don't know if that's considered the ending, right? Isn't it more when you uncover the true mystery of what's going on under the mansion or whatever?
I'm on day 70-something.
We won! We won! I'm so good, we won. I had to be the MVP of that round. Oops. Anyway.
Yep, this is pretty damn bad, I have to say. I was gonna try to stream for as long as I can. I don't mind streaming, but it's like I almost feel like I'm like wasting everyone's time. I don't have good commentary for the gameplay. I don't play this game. It's not that I don't like understand the game, but it's really hard to make him interesting when he's literally just sitting here not saying anything. And then like I feel bad because it's like, what do you say? He sucks at the game. Okay, you know, we know. Obviously Toxie. He blows ass at this, you know. Hello, sir? God, please say something. I'm telling you, I was going for closet clean out. That would have been better.
Oh.
Is he still playing this? I don't have much skip juice. Is he still playing this? Oh, balls.
My lord. I just received a generous $20 tip.
From who?
From Pickles. I only request you take a shot or play Marvel Rivals. Please don't wait till 200 support. No. Because if I start doing that, then people are going to want them quicker and quicker, and then I'm going to get all sloshed and messed up or not be able to play games.
You might want to lower the goal here, bro. You might want to, not necessarily, I don't want to say like take an L, but you might want to do something here. If you're trying to drink, you're cool. He sucks the life out of everything. Look what he did to his ex. Hopefully Leanna is moving on and doing very well with her life.
But thank you for the $20 tip. We're not one.
Thank you for the $20 tip. Get fucked for your idea and opinion, nerd. But when you have more money, make sure you come back now.
143. $7 away from our first goal hit, and 57 away from our next shot.
Congratulations, you can math. Just a silly goose. That's a cute name. I don't have good commentary for the gameplay. He doesn't have gameplay. Good gameplay for the commentary. It's like together he and I are like this one like tism infested kind of thing. He doesn't know how to play and I don't know what to say. You know? Virgil, big ups. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs.
I couldn't see him. I saw his body started blind firing, but I couldn't hit him.
Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. If you got a gifted membership from Virgil, you head over to the posts section of my channel, and good God, do it now, because this is boring as fuck. You will find the link to my Discord, my super secret, not secret Discord. You can come and hang out and chat with us. We don't really talk much shit about Phil, but we talk about a lot of other stuff.
Damage. Oh, wow. Little Spider Ninja with a $5 super chat asks, how's the marathon so far? I mean, we're
boring.
Pretty much just chilling. Counter-Strike 2, which is literally Counter-Strike 1. We're even playing on the same...
Chill is not how you pronounce boring.
It's basically Counter-Strike for the first time in 20 years. Pretty insane it's the same game after all this time. It's so good that people still play it. Wild, but hey. I got him. I got him. Yes, I did. I got Fens. I got my revenge on Fens. Here you go. His name is Wank Williams.
I see that, Spoon Hurler. That's funny.
Wank Williams.
That's really funny.
Do you like to wank Williams?
Wank Williams is pretty funny. I'm sorry. Lord Hork, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Just cause I don't know if they're here, but
now we're up to 148.
If you are, it would be nice if you said thank you.
About to hit the first goal.
And again, Lord, I appreciate you.
I received a $2 tip from someone says if you munch and chew on your genitalia, it would skyrocket contributions. First of all, I don't believe.
Oh my God. Listen, I'm a raunchy broad, but like, I know, because I know some of the shit that comes out of my mouth, but like, there's a limit, okay?
Like I was camping and missed twice from point blank like an idiot. Hair of the Dog did a $3 super chat and then re-upped their membership, which I may have actually counted. I think it actually did. So thank you, Hair.
Oh, look at him counting the re-ups. Look at him counting the re-ups.
Hair of the Dog.
Look at that.
So now we're at 156. And it looks like we have time to celebrate because, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit
no.
our first.
No, we're not watching no. We're not doing that. He's downloading the Truck Simulator demo, withholding gameplay until he gets to 200. Oh, fuck. Good, I can't handle any more of this. This is awful.
Oh my God, that was him! I swear I thought it was something in the environment against the wall. That was him. I totally could have had him. I just didn't recognize the you know, how the body looks. Oh man, I had him. I had the drop on that guy.
Raunchy Broad, you say I was interested, but now you have my attention. I say some pretty fucked up, I swear, a lot. It's not like part of like an internet personality. Every other word out of my mouth is like, fuck you, or you're a douchebag, or, you know, like whatever. I grew up on like South Park and video games and stuff like that. And I'll tell like off-color jokes and dark jokes and, you know, stuff like that. But it's like, there's some stuff where it's like, start munching on your dick. And it's like, blah, bruh. there's a limit. Okay. Like,
I totally had the job on him and I blew it because I'm a newbie.
Yeah, re-ups count today, Jerry, apparently.
I'm a newbie. Counter-terrorists win.
CTU agent, I appreciate you.
Yes, this is an esports game, I know. For the longest time. Before esports were called esports, this was an esports game.
I'm from Scotland. You're literally my culture. Well, I'm quite Irish, so I'm not from there. But pretty much all of my family is. Like, there's a limit with, like, some of this stuff that, like, he says where it's just like, ugh. It's gross. No, he's never accepted re-ups, but now all of a sudden today. Gen X, we got a lot of Gen X in here. Not me, but Jerry, you know we don't say succulents in here. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm having a lot of fun. It's just I'm struggling because this marathon fucking blows. Yeah, if I wasn't still having fun, I wouldn't, you know, I'd be like, oh, let's fuck this shit o'clock. You guys know when I've had enough, like I'm out of here in like 5 seconds. I go, nope. I put my hands up in the air just like I did when he did the FNAF marathon. I went, nope, and just fucking got out of there. But here in a couple of minutes, we're gonna get another game here. So we'll give this one a shot. I might have to get something to eat at some point. Does being born in 2000 count? Pretty sure that makes you a Gen Z. I'm an idiot. Where's the Discord link? You're not an idiot. You're not an idiot at all. Well, if you have an unhinged membership, like if you got a gifted membership or whatever, those are the unhinged. Then if you go to the posts section, it used to be called community tab, but now it's posts. The link should be in there for I should probably repost that closer to the top, but I don't think I have too many posts since then, but it's there for members only.
Fun. It was a good hour, a good blast from the past. It plays the same. It feels exactly the same to me. Like when I used to play it back in the day on PC, it feels like the same game with modern graphics, but pretty cool that it's still prominent.
Can I be the something to eat? Ooh, you watch yourself now.
Pretty interesting. But there you go. Counter-Strike 2. It's Counter-Strike 1. It's still pretty fun. Like, that's a game, if I got into it, I would definitely get better. I would learn the weapons. I would learn the maps.
No, you
know
wouldn't.
I mean? It's not bad at all.
No, bitch, you lie. You lie like a fly with a booger in his eye.
Everybody. I hope you enjoyed this little hour taste of Counter-Strike 2. Not bad at all. Okay. All right, folks. So how about this? Get me to 200, and then we'll play the next game. But the question is, what do you want for the next game? Like I said, I kind of wanted to save Class of 09.
Literally just flat out telling you now that he's going to hold the game hostage. We'll play a new game at $200. Wow.
My last shot was over an hour and a half ago.
Wow.
So I guess we're not doing that next. Okay.
That's really something.
Alt F. I thought it was Alt F4 closes games. I guess not. What is it that closes games? Not Alt F4? How do I quit? How the fuck do I quit the game?
Like that's something else right there, man.
Okay. What would I like to play right now? I don't know. Like our choices are Class of 09, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Paper Mario and the 1000-Year Door remake. I don't have Paper Mario in here right now. Okay, I don't. I have to go get it and put the Switch in here and install it.
Yeah, he decided that they were going to do Paper Mario and then proceeded to say, but I don't even have the Switch in here. I'm going to have to go get it. Like,
I don't know. There was also what was American Truck Simulator? Was that the other one?
Broside streamed for a few hours. I know I couldn't make it. It was like kind of like for a hot minute, like everyone was kind of going right there. I was trying to watch Duty. Then I saw Broside was live. Then I had to get my shit together.
$20. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
That right there tastes like a lot of time.
Sim. I really don't like Sims.
I was still like fucking 10 minutes late. So
games that are like total Sim style, I just don't enjoy. Oh, here you go. It's a demo. Dude, download the demo. Okay, there you go. Never mind.
There you go. Now I won't have to pay anything. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
You can't make
What's up,
this
Pigroach?
shit
How are you
up.
today? Welcome. Right, download. Did it not work? Oh, okay, it's downloading now. Does Kingdom Come support controller? I hope so.
Oh, yeah, he took a 20-minute break to go say hi to his wife. I don't know what the hell he was really going to go do because we know he doesn't talk to her. Yep, and didn't bother to get the Switch.
I'm going to get my controller, okay? Okay.
And I still don't think he's gotten bug snacks. Should have been added to the ballot. Oh, my God, that's funny. I still don't think he's gotten fuck all from Kick. Big old yawn. 4 hours of hard work, you guys. 4 hours of hard work.
Ugh.
This guy sucks.
So you should only buy this game when it's on sale. I already bought it. It doesn't look like it ever goes on sale. It was full price. Supports controller. Cool. I should do truck sim when I'm drunk driving. Well, then we got to get there. The other 2 games, you guys told me to only play when I'm drunk. So can we get some support? Well, guys, we are now officially almost 4 hours into the marathon. We did not get any support from Kick today at all. 0. Not a single gifted sub.
Maybe because when you were doing the DSP Tries It thing where you had to look at menus for 45 minutes, you put a poll in your Kick chat and said, would you like me to do Subway, Crumble Cookies, or Wingstop? They voted. And then YouTube voted. Naturally, both chats did not come to the same conclusion. You looked at YouTube, looked at Kick, looked back at YouTube and said to Kick, you know what? None of you have given me any money, so your opinion and your votes don't fucking count. What do you think they are going to give you? You've made them all feel so fucking bad. You've either moderated them all, chased them all away, scared them all away, or pissed them off so bad they went back to Keno Casino. What do you think they're going to do for you, Sir Douchebag?
Has come out of Kick. So I don't know what to say about that. Typically by now we got a lot of support.
Galaxy, what's going on, honey?
All spread around. It looks like Kick just doesn't really care today for some reason. I don't know. I know I don't need moral support with the point messages, har, har, har. I mean actual people supporting the content, which you have not done today.
So continue to shit on them and make them feel bad. That's totally going to work out in your favor, bro. And yes, that's exactly what he did. He gave them both the opportunity to vote in the poll, and since Kick didn't give him enough money, well, technically they've given him nothing. He said, your shit doesn't count.
A new game here.
It's some of the rudest fucking shit I've seen in a long time, and coming from this guy, that says a lot. Well, Kick Chat's was a lot of the Keno
No, I never played
people.
the first game. No, I did not.
Keno people don't take a lot of shit. Yeah, the YouTube chat, he's bullied into submission. But no, not Kick Chat.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit here staring at the screen for a while.
Okay.
Well,
That's
considering
fine, honey.
Counter-Strike 2 to the official game rotation, I don't know, did you guys like it? Like, the thing is, I played that back in the day.
You're literally only hurting yourself by doing this. By paywalling games on people's reward. This is a reward. You're paywalling people's rewards. I don't know why YouTube isn't revolting against you. This is fucking bogus, and you know it.
Ridiculous. Where seriously, people just sit in there staring. Shot, insta kill. Right? I get it, but at the same time, that's more skillful than Call of Duty. Call of Duty is more silly fun, but that game is just a lot more skillful. So I would play it if people wanted, but I don't know if people would like it. It's like Jade said, it's not very fun to watch because it's so hyper realistic, just sitting there waiting, camping and stuff. Right? I don't know. I would play it again if you guys wanted. I would try to get better at it for sure.
Sir?
Yeah, and the thing is, I am a tactical shooter fan. I grew up playing classic Rainbow Six and classic Counter-Strike, and I like both of those. I really do.
Okay. Whatever you say, guy.
Oh, Chess was in the running for today, but didn't make it. Chess didn't get enough nominations to be played today. So.
And thank fuck for that. I don't think we all need... Let's be bored to tears by something different. That's what I say. Let's be bored
All right, I
as
guess we'll start
fuck.
this game, guys. Nothing, no support coming in. Not even a second goal or a second shot yet. So I guess we'll just play.
Oh, he tried. He tried. Wasn't working for him. That's pretty sad.
Well, let's see what the hoopla is about. Maybe I should up the volume for this game because it's not a shooter. I'll up it a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Well, ever since this game came out several months ago, people have asked me to play it. And I was like, I'm not really interested. I don't think it would be that good. But people seem to want it. So, I guess we're going to try it today. Seems like all the settings are
God.
good. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, here we go. New game. Standard mode. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
He's going to shit on this because he's going to be bad at it.
Oh. Went away. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Oof, I don't have much skip juice.
The block did a $5 super chat says you're going to shoot swords out of your sword gun in this one. Oh, I see.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
And then he immediately stopped. I mean, not his own will, though.
We need more!
Yeah, he tried to get to $200 before he played this game. Didn't go. And the top memberships, the 5 from Big Papa Phil, came through like right at the beginning of this.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
That was a good stop. That was a good arrow stop.
That Mulciber was the $31 that he needed to get him to $100 in the first place. There's been other tips, but there we go. After, okay, I've been up for just over 4 hours, so he's been up like 4 hours and 20-ish minutes, so he's at 161. Oof. There's no way OIC's busted, right?
He's drunk.
No, he doesn't care. He's mad.
Who's your wedding? To the battlements, move! Order. Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Who is this guy? Hail of arrows gonna come in.
Take cover!
Oh yeah, if this game punishes you for not reading the tutorials, yeah, this guy's gonna get his fucking shit kicked in. What game is this? Is this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that what this is? Is it possible OIC moved on because Phil won't entertain the sexual advances? OIC will never move on.
That was a pretty strategic aim shot.
Although I do know that sometimes he shows up all the time and like gives a bunch of money and then he kind of fucks off for a while. And then he'll come back and he'll give a lot of money and then he'll fuck off. It's kind of like he like tries to hit on him and gets his feelings hurt and fucks
There,
off.
to open the gate.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Where's he going? He's like, I'm not gonna fight. Fuck this.
Yeah, this looks like something where you have to like pay attention. He doesn't like that. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna let this go. He skipped the phone call in Five Nights at Freddy's.
The last rites. Go up the stairs to the front ramparts.
Maybe he will read it.
What am I doing? I got him.
Do we know that he's legit in love with Phil? I don't have any idea personally, no. I don't know if it's just a joke or a meme or if some people legit think that. Probably all of the above if we're being honest with each other. Sarah Barclay warned him that this won't keep people's attention. Well, they were right.
What the fuck? It already glitched. Let me shoot straight. It already glitched in like...
Oh, game already glitched, guys. Game glitched.
Jumped around. I missed? Oh my god. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. We'll defend the gate in the courtyard, okay?
Usually Lisa Lou, who I'm pretty sure we know is OIC, Lisa Lou comes in for like 50 or something. Smitty Weberman Jensen, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. How does he manage to make every game a bore? Well, right now he's very, very mad because this is one of the worst fucking marathons I've seen in a long time.
Shoot them through the holes. It's not doing anything.
Exactly, Lawless. He's so fucking checked out. He's so mad. Are there boobs in this game? People keep talking about boobs. What?
Okay, now what?
As long as they're not Phil's boobs, I think we're gonna be all right, you guys.
You? Where do I draw my sword? Oh, did I? I automatically drew my sword. Okay. Oh, it fused into him. Nice. Piece up his ass. Oh, I see you had some onions.
Yeah, this is the viewers don't get a fucking choice anymore marathon.
Right trigger attacks. By holding left trigger, you can defend yourself. Okay.
Oh, this has boobs in it. Nice. He won't get that far, I would expect.
Push down the ladder.
It's calcium cannons, not milk cannons.
Down this guy. Oh, right off the ladder. There we go.
Yeah, honestly, the funniest part of this was when he was playing the fucking last game and someone got on the chat and was like, "You groomed Panda Lee." That was the funniest part. Kenny, thanks for the 2, honey. OIC withholds if Phil doesn't do what he wants. Oh.
Right onto the ladder. Ouch.
Yeah, but this is viewer's choice. I mean, doesn't he pays for him to drink, doesn't he? He's mad he can't take a shot. Yep.
Amazing.
Oh, Optimus, now I just want to sing Bitch Lasagna.
Ouch, the neck.
Damn you.
Oh, he's done. Neck shot. Oh, no, it's not a shoulder shot. Okay, it's not that bad. It looked like a neck shot.
Calm down. Oh, dentist, what you in a fucking fat. Jesus.
He might be acting maybe maculatory towards these games because he's angry because of, I mean, remember, this all boils down to the money. He does this he does this to drink, eat, and get money, so.
You're only supposed to deliver a message.
He hasn't had any of those things yet.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Got yourself wrapped up in something bigger than that. Now you're dead.
How long had he been playing Counter-Strike when he got trolled about Panda? It wasn't very long.
Okay. So it looks like they're gonna get in one way or another.
I hate to be this guy, but if you wait long enough, everyone's gonna clip it.
Exciting. Oh, some shout outs. I got a $4.20 tip.
Yes.
Elizabeth, don't let the Escape from Tarkov community hear you call CS2 hyper-realistic. That's 100 times slower and more infuriating. 2 hours managing your inventory, 40 minutes sneaking on a map, 1 shot kills in a second, lose all inventory and repeat. I don't know. I never played Escape from Tarkov. Don't know anything about that one. The hills are alive with the sounds of horsemen.
There you go. There you go. 5 gifted. That's, what does he say it is? Is that $15? There you go. That should make you happy.
Wait, is this before or after? Because he's fine now. He doesn't have the arrow in his neck anymore.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans? Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin? Apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin. We shall have to rectify that. Can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
That's right, pip cheerio.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean? Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave. I don't doubt it. All we have
this 2 weeks earlier?
Okay.
Okay.
To Lord Otto von Berghoff and right back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Yep, 4 hours and only 160. 160 summon support.
See a bit of the world.
He's gotten 0 from Kick. Nothing.
New women. And simply have some fun. Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
Yeah, no excitement coming at all.
A monk who can't speak Latin. Sir, Trotsky.
Are you going to say thank you for your gifteds? You're not paying attention to the game.
Up to Trotsky. Why this music for? It's just like a generic castle, like, abbey building. Woo! Trotsky! Woo! Wow.
My word. That
nice.
Is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Thank you to Alex Rello, the gamer, who gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube today. I appreciate that. That's another $10 to support. We're almost to our second shot of the stream, and I got a...
Wait a minute. 5 gifted was $15. Now it's $10? PWR would do better unironically. Agreed.
$2 tip here. Attack your teammates for a bit and see what happens in this game.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures?
How many people are on his live? Like, well, on YouTube it says here 3 something.
Oh shit, hold on. There's actually gameplay? I thought it was
This
just
guy
4
sucks.
hours. Let's see.
Agreed.
I ignored him.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless...
You gonna say nothing?
Maybe he's just testing me.
I'm not gonna say anything. Fuck him. I'm gonna be completely silent. Yeah, he likes that.
You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through
You hear? Can you hear me?
The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Fuck you. Why are you talking to yourself? You know I don't like you. I'm not talking to your ass.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
No, I didn't.
How is he already angry at somebody? Like, how is this happening?
Agree. Fuck you.
At least we'll be there soon.
He's not listening, not paying any
Put
attention.
up with any more of your glum silence. Yeah, go ahead.
That's great. I'm never gonna talk to him the whole game. I'm never gonna respond. Thank you, Big Mac, with a gifted membership. Thank you, Big Mac, for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. We're now up to 178 of support. We're almost to our second shot. It sure would be nice if we could hit that now. Just saying. That would be nice. Okay.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, eh?
For the record, I can't control anything right now. Everything's on rails. All I can control is looking around. That's it.
It'd be nice if you
Oh,
talked.
there's a dog behind us. I just saw him. It was cute.
Sir.
That's true. The dog is cute.
Should we get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Trotsky.
Don't let him get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
No, Nervous Noodles, he is not doing well at all. He's been streaming for like 4.5 hours and he hasn't even hit $200. This shit's a big old bust. Oh yeah, he's detached. He's reading chat, scanning for money, looking for trolls. He doesn't give a fuck. Anders, thank you for the super chat, honey. I appreciate you. Not drinking or eating. It's not true. He did drink that small bottle of booze someone took from a mini bar in their hotel room. Yes, that's true. He's had 1 shot. He drank the 99 blackberries, but that was quite a while ago.
What are you after here? Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Some pretty elaborate names. Very exciting.
Some pretty elaborate names. Very exciting. Oh my god.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
so it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh.
He might be looking for, maybe not necessarily like hand-holding, but...
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry.
They're complaining about the game, saying it's boring and slow.
From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Caven's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. So they're saying that there's 3 different ways to play the game. Hold on, my air conditioner is making my office really cold. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon.
My air conditioner's making my office really cold. Probably because it's not that hot. Wait, he has his air conditioner going?
But in his hand and wears strong
Are
suit
you
of armor.
kidding
He's also
me?
famous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently.
What is the temperature there? Scrubbing toilets is more fun than this? I don't know about that.
I'll do the first one,
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of...
I want you to know he has his air conditioner on. It's 62. There.
Just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, boy. You solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. All right. What the fuck? So you can either use speech or noble appearance or chivalry.
It is 62 and cloudy, so it's not all sunny. Making the room like heat up 25 fucking degrees hotter.
And we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy.
It worked.
All right.
He didn't read the tutorial. Why are we not
Sorry
surprised?
about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
That is a good point, Colleen. That is true.
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before night.
I thought he was doing
Some
the
of those orders
truck.
are not
I thought he was doing truck simulator
Going
thing.
after dark, especially while we're away.
I got kind of excited. I kind of wanted to see the truck simulator game.
You'd best camp until daybreak.
Mostly because I want to know if I want to get it or not.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone had a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out.
I can't play gas station simulator anymore. I'm getting to the point where I can almost probably speed run it.
Bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky, thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Molly, you did a $2 super chat. We need another shot king, win his truck sim. I don't know. We could do truck sim today, or we could do Paper Mario, or we could do both. We have time. It all depends.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wide enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Oh, what a nice, boring, slow intro. What a great way to jump you into a new game, huh?
You picked this. How did this get by your no ridiculously long intros thing?
Put you right to sleep. Alex Rollo has gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Alex. Now you're the top membership gifter of the day.
There you go.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
We're up to 183 and climbing. Thank you, guys.
I'm surprised he
Where are we
said
now?
thank
Now we're
you.
at camp. That dog is barking.
You'll get nothing from me.
I'll stop harassing him. Mutt. Oops. Hello, Mutt.
Say something to that dog. Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Doing research is for chumps. Doing research about what?
Dog. I gotta find food for the dog, right? Do I have any? What the fuck? Dude, what is this? Oh my god. Thanks. Okay, go away.
Oh, did you see that? Look at the look on his face. He's like, oh my god. Oh, Giga Chattis, this is literally unwatchable.
Arms, legs. So that's a whole armor set, right? Weapons, I have no weapon. All I have is armor right now. I have no food, no nothing. I have no items.
What are the odds of him wage quitting the marathon? I assume he's only going to get more shitty as the time goes by.
What?
Unless it starts to perk up, but
Let's throw
I don't know.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you?
Shall we play?
Dice setup. What a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates.
Oh god, we're
yesterday.
just to the laughs now. The weird ass
me.
fucking laughs.
All right, it's a deal.
Oh, okay. Choosing dice.
He looks like oh, here you go. Some kind of gambling. He might like this.
Of course, of the game, you start rolling all 6 dice, like the scoring dice you want to keep. Roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. If you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. So what is considered
A whale has got to show up. I don't think there's many.
scoring die?
Who do we got? Like realistically, we got OIC, we got NDO. I don't know.
Below all dice combinations of their point values. Okay. So the 5 kind of sucks. But if you get triple anything, it's great. If you get more than triples, it's excellent. You could also go for a straight. Straights are good. But 1s and 5s are the lowest scoring. Then you're going for a straight or 3 of a kind or higher. And then there's a devil's head, which adds a value to any combination of dice. Huh. Okay.
I hope
He's not going to understand the dice game. Nope, not at all. I think we're going to get a Mega Crash out later. It's possible.
Excuse me. Here we go.
He's got to learn that he cannot show up on a marathon and do nothing for 3 hours.
Well,
it's not going to continue to work. Yeah, he could fake something. That's true. Good old Anonymous might might do something maybe.
So I want to hold those 4. What do I do now? What do you mean? Give up. I held. What do I do now? I'm done. I can't do anything else.
Well, Anonymous usually doesn't need to be on the marathons because he does well.
What? You can't
So
hold the 6s at all?
this
You
is
can't?
very strange.
Oh, I see. Why not? Can you only hold 0s or
What
5s
are you
and
waiting
1s?
for? Hell to freeze over?
What the hell?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
All he wants to do is count money and answer what he ate today. I don't have much skip juice left at
If I
all.
was you, I'd take it.
I only got about 3 minutes, so we're gonna lose our 1.5 speed here, which really sucks.
The goal is 1500, and I've passed 1500.
Yeah, last night was super sus. Here's the thing, though. Even if last night wasn't a fake tip, even if that was real, he still carried the $100 over from the daytime stream. So either way you slice it, he only hit 1 goal. When you think about it, you can't just all of a sudden start making all these different fucking rules. Like, that shouldn't be how shit works. Since things aren't going well for me, I've just decided that we're gonna do this now. It's like, fucking what? And like earlier today when someone like re-upped their membership, those never fucking count. And today he's like, oh, I think that one does count. Really? And what makes you think that? The fact you ain't making no fucking money today? Ironic, irony is fucking ironic.
Damn your eyes. You played well.
You didn't even get to play?
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
He didn't even get to play. Well, okay then.
Come on,
I got
comrade.
Boots' ring.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Wow. What a schlub and an asshole. I beat him. He didn't even get to do anything.
This seems like a very interesting, very involved game.
How do I put on a ring? Boots' ring. Is it equipped?
I don't know why he would choose to play this for something that he was only going to play for an hour. This looks quite involved. Taking fate into his own hands. I mean, to a certain extent.
I have to tell you, I ain't playing.
The sad thing about it is he pushed and pushed and pushed for this. And it's not going good. But hey, listen, it could all change.
Dumbass.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win,
then, Henry.
eh?
That's an easy one.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Yeah.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But
Yeah, he doesn't look at him. He's not even looking at the screen. He doesn't even care.
true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. Well, we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well...
These are the games where it's like, I can't see him, like, number one, it looks really beautiful. And I don't know anything about this or the story or anything, but it's like, I wouldn't mind, like, okay, I wouldn't mind watching like someone good play this, or maybe even, playing it myself. But it's like, then you look down at him and he's like clearly so fucking disinterested. Like, that ruins so much of it for me.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the
Okay,
mood for
swordplay
that
it
after
is.
riding
Chop 'em
someone?
up.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Training longsword. Okay.
He doesn't want to do any of this. This is hell. I'm out. I don't blame you. Yep, this is
Break it in
bad.
Press B to jump over the fence. Oh, okay, you can vault. Got it. Want to strike him early and cheat.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks?
Yeah, 183 is pretty bad.
Your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Can we start with the sword play?
Where's your helmet? Surely you don't want me to poke your eye out.
Where's your helmet? Fuck the helmet. You suck. You're not gonna hit me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I don't need a fucking helmet. Where's the stupid helmet? Do I even have one? Of course you do. Very complex. Very important. Okay.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog?
Wait, so he's not gonna put a helmet on?
Gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Fuck this.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Let's get warmed
Doesn't
up.
have a helmet.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh, jeez. This is going to be bad.
Okay.
Is that the best you've got?
Cross, what's going on?
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer
He's like looking all over the place. What the fuck is wrong with him?
sequence.
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Okay.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
He's sitting there like, oh God, don't care, don't care. Oh, there we go.
Oh God.
There's 5 gifteds.
Yes. Are you going to attack so I can block?
He'll make a whale call on Discord soon.
That's the way.
You want me to hold it?
For Christ's sake! Leave me some room. For Christ's sake!
I did. I held the trigger. I don't get it.
Oh boy, I don't get it. Famous last words, I don't get it.
Defend yourself.
Why does it only work sometimes?
Wrong.
You don't hold it? It says right there you hover yourself by holding. But it says on the screen. What do you mean you don't hold it?
Good. Wrong.
Here you go. Here comes the support. This Alex is certainly gifting an awful lot of memberships
Defend
here.
yourself properly.
Maybe he'll save the marathon.
Nice. Don't get so
You
close
don't
to
have
me.
to hold it while he's striking. It's not ahead of time. I did it. I held right and that didn't even work. I don't get it.
Good.
That time it worked. It's like, I think you have to match where he's striking with the thumbstick while pressing it, and I tried. It didn't work at first, then it started working, and then it stopped again. I don't know.
You don't care. You just want to count money. So here we go.
It seems bizarre. All right. I got 5 gifted memberships from Tom over on YouTube. Thank you, Tom.
We sure as fuck know it ain't on Kick.
And then I got 5 gifted memberships from Alex again. So Alex is now gifted 11 total today, which is very nice of you, Alex. Thank you. So with that, it's another 15.
Aww.
We're now up to $213 of support on today's marathon. In addition,
There, maybe now you can take a shot and stop being such a angsty little fuck.
I received a $2 tip. Would I work with someone on another documentary about me? I don't know. I'm not really concerned about it right now. I'm really enjoying the work that I do, and I don't really care about having documentaries be made about me right now. So thanks for the $2 tip. Okay, so now we're up to $215 of support, which means we've qualified for another shot. Now, what would we do? Do you guys want to do one of the 99 lemonades? We have 2 flavors. Do you want to do a Fireball whiskey? Do you want me to do some more of the awful...
Oh God, do we have to do a 20-minute fucking poll about it?
What do you call it? Moonshine? Or do you want to do some of the Reposado tequila? What should I take a shot of? Here we are. Here we are. Over 4 hours into the marathon, I'm finally having a second shot. Again, this is all because Kick has not supported it all today. 0. Not a single gifted sub is ridiculous.
Ooh, shots fired at Kick. Which shot
Tequila?
is failed
Well,
marathon
who's saying
best?
tequila? All right.
He could not.
What is going on with
He
camera
could
right
not
now?
give
Yeah.
2 fucks about this game.
Hornitos, Reposado tequila. It's disappearing and reappearing and disappearing and reappearing. Okay. Cracking the label. Haven't even
Yeah, I
cracked the
thought he
label
was going to be sipping on White Claws. He hasn't even shown us the White
Smells pretty
Claws. Bet you he didn't
Finally,
even
a
get
shot.
them.
About dang time. Thank you guys for your support here. Okay. Oh, we should probably get the sticker out of the way. I don't want a wet, sticky sticker. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't care, I agree with Virgil. They don't matter. If you don't care about their vote, if you don't care about their opinion, then it sounds like you don't need their money.
Very
You're
nice.
doing just fine, right?
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, by all means, just keep shaming people. Just
Did they
keep
drink
shaming
tequila
people.
in the time of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Did they know what tequila was? I doubt it, right? I wish I had salt and lime. That'd be perfect. You get the salt on the rim, and you
Why didn't you get limes? You don't have salt in your house? What, do you live in a third world country? I know you don't. I'm sure even they have salt.
squirt the lime. No, you lick the lime. I forgot how you do it. Anyway, you put the salt on your wrist. You lick the salt. You take the shot, and then you eat the lime after. That's what it is. Because the salt is supposed to kill the bite of the liquor, and then the lime is a chaser. Right. Okay. Here we go. Cheers, everyone. Salud.
Wow, he made a I'm a big old wiener face. What was that all about?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Smooth. That's very good.
Smooth. That's why he made a face like he ate curried cow shit.
They did drink tequila during Kingdom Come Deliverance. The oldest civilization in Mesopotamia is 2,000 years old. The game takes place during the 1500s. So they would have known. They would have known what tequila was. Okay. Cool. Excellent. First shot down. Well, that was my second shot of the marathon. First shot of tequila down. Now, let's get to 300 right now. We'll hit our second goal of the marathon. And I'll...
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Now let's get to 300. Like 2 minutes later, let's get to 300.
Do another shot right away. Back to back. Actually give me some buzz. Let's do it. Seriously. Right now, someone drop a bomb. 20...
You tell people to pace themselves. You could always take one of the fucking like 6 shots you owe them from the marathon before this and like the 7 shots you owe from the marathon before that.
50 memberships. Actually, I don't know how many it would be. 33 memberships. Yeah, 33 memberships. A big super chat, a big tip. Let's get to the next one so I actually get a buzz. Okay. Let's continue.
Good Lord.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
I hope everyone watching him unironically feels rewarded.
By means of a
I hope
perfect
that
block.
was cool.
Perfect block, eh?
Pressing left trigger during opponent's attack with the green shield symbol appears in the middle of the rosette.
Faster, yeah?
That was earlier. Okay.
That's it.
Come on, OIC, don't fail him now.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon
Riposte?
you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
I thought it was riposte. It's riposte.
Just follow up a perfect block immediately.
Immediately attack with the right trigger.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Get ready. You have to block first.
No.
Good, Henry. You have to block first.
You have to block first. Oh! Stop it. Stop making me block.
Oh, look at this. 20 gifted memberships. Okay, who's this Alex really?
Blind, I just took a shot of tequila. Reposado. Oh! There we go.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Who's this Alex that we've like never seen before?
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
All right, hold on. Here's unprotected side. We're going to do this in a second. So this is all about directional combat. I feel like I've played a game like this before. I do. I feel like I've played a game that had swordplay that was directional combat. Wasn't it For Honor? Didn't For Honor have this exact gameplay mechanic where you had to attack high, low, left, or right to get through the guard? I feel like it did. I think so.
Super Cartoonist, what's up, honey?
Alex Rollo just gifted another 20 memberships. Excuse me, it's Alex Rello, not Alex Rollo. Alex Rello. Well, guys, I think we have a problem. You want to know what the problem is?
Yeah.
Alex Rello is a brand new account from today.
Oh.
So, sadly, I don't know if we can even trust I hope we can. I hope that Alex, for the record, just so you know, the reason why I gotta be skeptical, all right? There is a exploit on YouTube, specifically with memberships, to basically get them for nearly free. Okay? It's ridiculous. So, I don't know if the memberships you're gifting are real or not, because I don't know where you're gifting them from. All right? If you were to do a super chat, no lie, that's like $1, $2, and it shows that this is United States currency, then I know that the memberships are legit. But because you're gifting...
Yeah, give me a $50 super chat so I know you're real.
You haven't done anything else, there's no way to tell if you're doing it legit or not. It could all be fake. In which case, I'm getting like a penny for each one. Yeah. And that really,
yeah, really, are they Argentinian? Are they? I don't know.
It sucks because I really hope that I'm actually getting support on this stream. I might not be. So I don't know what else to do. It kind of sucks. Like you were gifting a few before. It's like, okay, if it's just a few, it's not a big deal. But now you just dropped a 20 bomb, okay? Which, if it's legit, is a huge amount of support. If it's fake, it's like 10 cents. So I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place, and I hate when this
Yeah,
shit
every
happens.
time he carries on like this, I agree, Optimist. He's just making the shit worse. Just say, big ups, thank you for the gifted memberships, and then just move on.
Because that's $60 of support if it's real. But I don't know if that's legit or not. I hope it's real. I hope it's legit. I want to trust it, but your account is brand new. You made it today.
The super chat, he could see if it was like a different currency. He could see, because when you do a super chat, it would be like in Canadian or, you know, like Great British pounds or whatever, respectively. So what he wants you to do is super chat because he wants to see US dollars. And if you super chat and it's US dollars, then he can figure out if they're real or not. That's what he thinks anyway. You can just turn off, you know, the VPN and then just give him $5, but you know, whatever.
So being a brand new account makes me very skeptical. Yeah, a super chat. If you do a super chat and it shows that it's in USD, then I know that it's real.
He doesn't care about do you know how disappointing this is for him? Because really, in theory, he has, if this is fake, he hasn't even hit $200.
Or a tip too. If you tipped me via PayPal, obviously that would be legit too. And I would know that you're not using a VPN to do all these fake memberships. And again, I hate having to do this. It sucks. We're supposed to be playing a game, and I got to dick around because these idiots found ways to abuse YouTube's system. It's so dumb, okay?
You could still just say thank you and move on, whether it's real. They're all real. It's just I mean, really, what are they getting for, you know, buying your membership? The emotes that cost you nothing? Honestly, the people who just got the 20 gifteds now have the opportunity to see what it's like to be a member of your channel. And some people will choose to keep it and some people won't. Oh, you know he stopped the whole stream for this. I was getting ready to go eat dinner, be honest with you. This is the first interesting thing that happened since someone called them a PDF file.
Let me put it this way. You're gifting memberships and I appreciate that. But if you did a super chat that was a legit currency, at least I know the super chat's real.
No, you can still super chat, you know, like Canadian, it'll say like CA, I think. And then like over in UK, it's like Great British pounds. Australia, I think it's like is it like an A or something? But if it comes through as like something that like he doesn't recognize, then what he does is once he sees what kind of currency it is, he gets out his little converter and he'll convert it into US dollars.
You know what I'm saying? As opposed to if you did a $60 super chat, I could trust it. Doing the 20 memberships, I can't trust it because it's bullshit the way that you.
So now he's basically telling this person, which this has got to be a TOS break, right? Like this is. Don't gift me memberships, give me super chats. I mean, I guess you can do that. That's so fucking rude, but you can.
Who does it? It has nothing to do with you. It's not anything negative towards you at all. But I have so many people. Just last week, I got 500 fake memberships. I made like 25 cents on them. I'm not going to count it until I know we can trust it. Anyone who's getting them, congrats. But I'm not going to count it until we can actually trust it, okay? Because now it sucks because you gifted a lot and they may all be fake and I don't know. Baloney. Hopefully it's legit. So yeah, if you did a super chat in a legit currency, that I could trust.
See, now he came, but here's the interesting thing, is he was willing to gift 20 subs, but then does a $2 super chat. So he might think that this is funny too, because to him, remember, $2 is nothing.
You do a tip, that I can trust, but... All right, so you did a $2 super chat, and he says, here you go, Phil, and it is USD. So now the question is, do we trust it or not? How about this, Alex? From now on, if you are going to gift, it would be great if you could do super chats, because you just did a big one. If you do super chats, those I can trust if you're doing them in USD, okay? Exactly, that's what people are saying.
And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Take my worthless currency. It's not worthless.
Maybe he swapped his VPN, and he might have. He might have swapped his VPN over, did a $2 super.
See? Yeah, he swapped over.
Super chat, and then he might swap back. So.
He's not going to play Minecraft tonight, cartoonist. This is his viewers don't have a fucking choice marathon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll count it. But moving forward, Alex, if you're going to contribute more, please, because you have a brand new account, please either do super chats or tips. Please don't do more memberships because this could be abuse. It really could be, okay?
This is abuse. This is breaking TOS. You are.
Okay.
I agree. Oh my fucking God, this guy.
All right, anyway, now look what I did. Ugh.
Can we?
All right,
are you
so
gonna play
we
the
got two
game?
super chats right there, each worth $2 each.
Thought they were worth $3 each.
Which gets us to $219. And then if we count the 20 members, that's another $60 of support. I really hope it's real.
There you go.
It's gonna suck if it's not. Now we're at 276. Tom just did a $2 super chat. Now we're up to 279. So now we're up to 281.
Rollover goals, but 20 members is questionable. It is a brand new account. This man is being too petty right now.
Phil did a $2 super chat. Everyone's saying let's do a super chat train. All right.
He wants 300. He wants more alcohol.
Oh, good. So now Alex Rello is now talking shit. Okay, so now you can take your ban. And now we're not going to count those subs because they're not real. All right.
Oh. He was talking shit? Did I miss something? Oh, exactly, Virgil. No, who would ever fucking give him money? Wait a minute.
Now we're at 276. Tom just did a $2 super chat. Now we're up to 279. So now we're up to 281 of support.
Oh, Nightbot coming through here.
Big Papa.
I mean, I did the super chat you asked for, but that's not enough. Thanks, man. Hope you see what I feel at Rocky.
Phil did a $2 super chat. Everyone's saying let's do a super chat train. All right. Oh, good. So now Alex Rello is now talking shit. Okay, so now you can take your ban. And now we're not going to count those subs because they're not real. All right, what a fucking idiot. Okay, so we erase all of those. He's no longer the top gifter because they're fake. So they'll actually be Tom now. I believe that Tom gifted the 10 earlier, right? Okay. Right, Tom? Did you give 10? I think you did.
So we have to take a bunch of money away because he gifted like 11 and then he gifted like 20, didn't he? Yeah, he's got to take almost $100 off. If none of them counted, he's got to take like $100 away.
10, it might have been 5. So now we erase it because it wasn't legit. No, Matthew, I have no plans to play Halo Master Chief Collection. It was 11? Okay. So Tom had 11 apparently. Okay. Thank you, Tom. Okay. Yeah, so they were fake. Again, this is why I have to be skeptical, because when I get a new account on YouTube that was created today, and all of a sudden they're dropping a bunch of members, they're trying to...
Yeah, he's down to way less than 233, because he gifted the 20, but he had already gifted 11, which would be 31. If they're worth $3 a piece, that's 93. What did he say he was at? 279? He should be back down below 200, I believe.
Only into thinking they're real, which means I would be at the end of today. How much you want to bet that guy would have kept dropping memberships? And at the end of the stream, I get nothing. I would have made like $1. So, yeah, so fuck him. All right, well, anyway, guys, sorry about that derailment, but it's what I got to do as a streamer. It really sucks.
Yeah, this is...
Okay.
I didn't really think what he said was that bad. We're still not playing the game. How long have we been not playing the game?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't update any games or anything. Yeah, here we go. I never changed it to say Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah, we've been on this for a minute.
I think a moderator on Kick had changed it. Okay, there we go. All right. So again, sorry for the derailment, everyone. Pretty stupid. Someone gifting fake memberships yet again. And it sucks because he gifted more earlier today, right? He gifted 10. Actually, he did. He actually gifted 10 earlier, and they were fake too. So guess what?
You're down almost $100, bro.
We're actually at 193, and the second shot wasn't even legit yet.
Right.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Because his earlier memberships were also fake.
Imagine if they're real. Y'all, imagine if they're real. And he just shit on that dude. And cucked himself. What the fuck?
Actually,
look at that
he
face.
gifted another 11 before that. So actually, we're at 190. Yeah, I know. Isn't that great to move that far backwards because of a fucking troll idiot?
I'm so glad I stayed. I was literally just getting ready to go eat. I was going to be like, well, it's fuck this shit o'clock. I got to go.
Well, it sure would be great to get some legit support, and I'm sorry for derailing everything, guys, really.
Oh,
yeah,
my
I gotta give the shot back.
God.
I gotta vomit it up, right? Get his unprotected side.
Oh.
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Nice.
You want to attack what's not protected.
Right. This could have been, thank you, I appreciate it, and we could have just moved on.
Okay.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
I knew that $2 super chat, I knew that wasn't going to fly. I knew that wasn't going to fly with DSP because he thinks $2 and $5 super chats and stuff like that to him are like, to Phil are like fucking nothing. He'll tell you like, well, it's only $1. Well, it's only $2 because he's such a piece of shit.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
We're going to do a wager with this idiot?
Yeah, right. 100? You took the 200 shot. Throw it up.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
I didn't press the trigger.
The guy said something like, well, what did you want from me? I gave you it was a super chat for $2 in US dollars. And I knew DSP wouldn't like that because $2 is nothing. He wanted a big super chat. He wanted like $20 or $50 or whatever.
Oh, I have a stamina meter. Repost. Blocked it.
What just happened? He shit on some dude for giving him a bunch of memberships and called him a troll and shit on him like he does everyone. Well, your account is brand new.
What's the point if he blocks every hit? Seriously.
So then once he realized that he had been given like 30 fake memberships, then he had to take $100 away. So he was at like almost 300 and now he's not even to 200.
Got him in the face.
He said he was willing to keep donating, but didn't want to donate for verification, and nor should you fucking have to. I'm telling you, the funniest thing, it's kind of sad too, but the funniest thing about all this is the dude is his own worst fucking enemy. It's him. Even if they were fake, okay, which maybe they were, I don't know. But the thing about it is if he would have just said thank you and moved on, if he would stop freaking the fuck out like this every time that happens, I mean, that's why shit like that is done. Like, look at that rise. We needed some entertainment. I was half over here falling asleep. I think y'all were too. Like, this is awful. He doesn't give a fuck about the game. Now he's even more mad. Oh, you think he was mad before? He's even more pissed now.
All square again. Well done.
Got him.
He is. He's his own worst detractor. It's him.
How is that even possible? What he just did? That's ridiculous. I reposted and he hit me.
Whoever said that the combat was going to get this dude, I don't know whoever that was who said it earlier in the chat. As soon as he gets to the combat, he's going to tap out. I think you were right.
Shit.
What is this super chat? Well, if it's not the tax man that has him worried, it's the $6,000 he spent on WWE Champions last month.
Fuck, my video went out.
There's a great book called The Shock Doctrine by Naomi Klein. It talks about Milton Friedman's shock therapy, economic foreign policy, and it explains why Argentinian currency is so devalued. Like, fucking nerd alert. What? Who is this loser?
It's ridiculous. I have no stamina and my video went out during the fight. I don't understand how I beat him. How do I beat him? How do I beat him?
Please don't talk about Argentina in your super chat or you're gonna make Phil paranoid.
ridiculous. We can't hit each other. I gained a level. Did I beat him? I beat him.
I yield. Enough.
You.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
You.
Well, he did
so
it.
I beat him in the duel, and I earned some money. So I beat the guy in gambling, and I beat the guy in swordplay. It was frustrating. I couldn't tell what to do, like how much money, or excuse me, how much damage I was dealing. I couldn't really tell. Hello.
Didn't know how much money? Oh, we know you don't know how much money, sweetheart. We know.
Here, Mutt.
I don't have any food.
Here, Mutt.
You don't even have any food for the puppy.
That's stupid. Why can't I pet him?
Who won, gentlemen?
No, you can't fucking pet him. You didn't even feed him.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
Whack him with the stick. Okay, whoever the fuck you are, you're a psychopath.
You've improved.
Hit the dog with the stick. The fuck is wrong
Since that
with
last
you?
time, rat-eye.
There are people here who I swear to God would fucking put babies in microwaves.
Okay,
Ugh.
so 2 super chats came in during the duel. First, there was a $10 super chat from Tom who says, there's a great book called The Shock Doctrine by Naomi Klein. It talks about Milton Friedman's shock therapy economic foreign policy. I know nothing about this. It explains why Argentinian currency is so devalued. Oh. Maybe we should all read up on this to figure out why YouTube is so screwed by this nonsense, right? All right. So now we're back to 200. Thanks, guys. So now we earned the shot back. And then Fourth Rain White did a $2 super chat. Says, yes, oh, under, don't read it. No kind, please it. Sorry, sir. Great. Thanks a lot. Don't know what the hell that means. We're at 202.
Great. Thanks a lot. Don't know what the hell that means. He's so rude.
So it sure would be great to get some momentum back towards 300, our second goal of the day, our third shot of the day, and then maybe I would actually feel buzzed. You know, this sucks because the trolls are out in full force today. They've been messing all day. They've been messing over on Kick. They've been messing around with these fake contributions. It sure would be great to get some kind of momentum going. Like, we don't have anything on Kick right now. 0.
Well, by all means, keep being mean and shitty and nasty to everybody. Telling them their opinions don't count and banning them and calling them out and demanding they give you money in different ways.
A single sub has been given today. It would be great to change that, okay? Okay. So I won in Rete too. I lost in Rete. How did it actually end up? I'll say that.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Well, on that note, I wish I could stay longer, but I want to go get something to eat. I want to go chat with Mr. Toxic, who's been home for quite some time now. So I'm glad we got to stick around for that at least. I'm sure that there will be more shenanigans that keep going on. I think Tevin is still streaming. These people are monsters. I don't know how they can stream for so long. Absolute beasts, but good for them. I think Tevin is streaming, and I think Raw Phil, another absolute legend, is going to go the whole way. I did everything that I could, but I'm not used to, doing like the, doing the long, like hours and hours and hours of streaming. I don't have it built in me. So I appreciate everybody for watching and hanging out, and we will do this again soon. I invite everyone to sub to my channel. If not, totally cool, because I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. Again, big ups everybody. Take care and hope to see you next time.